All right, testing. Is this thing on? It should be. Hello and welcome to an unplanned stream. Not planned at all, not even a little bit. That's what I named it. I thought that was a good title. So I need a few more moments here, but we can just get started. Saturday, happy Saturday to you guys, or whatever day you're watching this. I understand there's such thing as a replay, crew, squad, something like that. I will be getting some beverages for myself. Not a sponsor, so I'm not going to show them to you guys. You're going to have to guess in the chat what exactly it is that I am hydrating with. Or not. You don't have to. You don't have to do any of that. As the title suggests, I prefer Apple. I had Android a long time ago. It's whatever. Um, being a techie, I think the most, if you're on Twitter, you know, you've probably seen most of people saying that they're underwhelmed by what happens. Usually because we're such big fans and aficionados or enthusiasts that we probably already have really good tech to begin with. So going from year to year, year over year, there's not much, at least for us, because we probably already, like I said, had the best stuff. We've got first person here, tech for your needs. Hey, Luis, good to see you, man. If you're free, you can hop on. Like I said, this wasn't planned or anything, but a lot of what um, shout out to Ike, Ike's Tech Talk. His last stream is I like the way that he put it, where it's a phone or an entire company can be boring and good or great even. They could be in a lot of ways the best or the best for most and not be exciting, and that's okay. It's fine. Um, Having expectations, yeah, everyone knows that saying. Um, some of us do that to ourselves. I did it. There was things I was looking forward to. It's fun. It's exciting. It's entertainment. Take it with a grain of salt. We'll have to wait and see. You guys know the whole song and dance. But with that, also, if you rewatch it or look over the highlights again, not as a tech person, tech fan, then you can see and absorb again these gadgets. Maybe even fall in love with it again for what they are, for what they're giving us. I mean, there were some pretty historic things that happened, whether you care about them that much or not. Of 120 hertz, never before on an iPhone. That's pretty cool. Oh, she found my stalker found me, guys. Stephanie, hi, and also hi to Ellie, if she's watching, if she still remembers me. But where was I? Bigger battery or longer battery, more efficient battery. That's always good. What does it matter how many features you have on this device, that device, if you can't turn it on? So those two things I think usually are what the most exciting. What people care about. I mean, it's gonna have that it has more than decent camera for point and shoot and what have you. Like that's always going to be a thing. For this time, I think they kind of gave it a lot for cinematographers and cinematography. I don't know too much about that. I know with like with static photos, that's a larger segment, but it's kind of cool to see that they're showing some love for people that are into that. So that's cool too. Maybe I'll start making Hollywood movies or something. I don't know. We'll see. But what else? What else? Oh, the iPad Mini. That to me was the most exciting. The bigger letdown was the watch not getting a redesign, and also, hey Sharkfin, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming in. I can get the link to you if you guys are okay with that. Let me let me do. Oh, how'd my stalker get my phone number? Just so you guys know, it if you don't hear from me or find me, then it was Stephanie. But let me send this out in case you guys want to hop on in. But the redesign, we didn't get the redesign. I mean, not the one we wanted. We got the facelift, I guess you could call it that. I mean, are we doing S years now for watches? You know, maybe. Kind of seems like that's what it is. The battery life, I think. Did they say same great taste with the battery all day? Um, so for me, it's like 6 hours. Okay, I mean, new colors, whatever the heck. Let's get shark fin. Here comes yours, and here comes this one over here. But yeah, the starlight looks pretty cool. Green looks neat. I mean, I think what they do with not wanting to give everyone the same colors to coordinate like everything the same year or within the same year, you figure now that watch it matches if anyone has the midnight green 11 Pro and 11 Pro Max, right? Now they're like, hey, maybe time to upgrade my watch or buy one if I never had one before, or people who are jumping who are behind on upgrading on purpose, strategic upgrading, more budget conscious or what have you. Someone going from like a I don't know what's still supported a 6 or a 7 to an 11 is a pretty big jump, so they can get that at a discount, hopefully, uh, and pick up a brand new watch that matches perfectly. And so I think that there is some strategy to that. That makes sense to me. Let's see. The iPad Mini. I think it's well, obviously for me. For those of you who do know that I have the last year's 12.9. Love it. I would go bigger if I could. And also, what I like is that they gave it that same, the closer to edge to edge, even bezels all the way around for the Mini. Maybe if I got my hands on it, I'm trying to keep my eyes on the prize. The M1X is what would be next for me. Shout out to Ace. Oh, Ace, if you're busy, I'm sending links out right now, so that's also what I'm trying to accomplish here and talk to you guys. Shout out to everyone in the chat so far. Thank you. I appreciate you guys being here. The Lurk Squad and the Replay Squad also got a shout out with the description of the video. Wow, multitasking is not that easy. What else? What else? What else? So if I were to get like say another iPad or a more portable pad, I think some people on Twitter were saying like, "Hey, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna forget a Pro Max. I'll just trade that in and get the iPad Mini, and that'll be my main device." I was like, "Man, that's pretty ballsy." I don't know if they could. Can you call people? Does anyone know? I forgot about that. I know you can if it's close by and you log in on the same Apple ID and all that. You can like answer phone calls and I guess make them if your phone's nearby. Does anyone know if you have a cellular iPad, if you can make it um, different, like sorry, separate from your phone? Like if you say you left your phone at home and you have your iPad with you far away, so there's no way that they can be connected over Bluetooth or Wi-Fi or whatever. Can you still make or receive calls with a cellular iPad by itself? Let me know. There are bigger tech geeks and tech nerds out there. I know I pretend that I'm pretty damn smart. Well, I'm pretty damn smart, but I'm not that smart, and I do overplay it. Definitely overplay it. Let's see. I don't even know who I'm sending it to anymore. This is dangerous. This is quite dangerous. Let me check with the. So some of you guys have the links already. Let me get. Almost forgot you, Luis. And cool. Let's go back to chat. Why the pro model doesn't get the product red? That's what I'm asking. I don't know what it is, and I don't like that. What some people have said is that the cop out of it's hard to make metal different colors. I'm like, how? You guys pretty much make metal any color that you guys want. Whether they don't see that there's a big enough market for it, I don't care about that stuff. Um, I think it would sell well, and I think that it would be a bonus that not only would say a product red Pro or Pro Max stainless steel, not just that it would look amazing, is that it's also for a good cause. Like I mean, we buy all these things left and right, not thinking about whether any other additional good aside from like us getting the new thing or whatever our reasons are. Um, but especially now fighting the pandemic in addition to other Can I say AIDS? I guess I can say AIDS. Yeah, it's fine, right? Well, it's their mission statement. So the product red and everything that they do, I think that's neat. That would be an additional a reason, I think, to do it. So hopefully we get it soon, Luis. I'm with you on that. I think that would be really cool. I don't see. I mean, this is what I see over here. So I don't know what that. I don't know what that means. There's no. It's like looking at the Matrix thingy where you like just see the green stuff. I can't see it on your side. I don't have YouTube open over here, but I'll open it up and I'll get back to you. But shout out to Savvy Turtle. Hey, we got to connect recently, so that's pretty cool. Also, another thing for the internet that allows that to happen. I think that's sweet. Like a as in cool, sweet, not adorable. Oh, sweet. I guess there it is. It depends on if you like the people. Hey, Sneed, man, shout out to you, man. Thanks for being here. Also, thanks to Savvy Turtle. I forgot that. This thing is, like I said, this wasn't planned, so it's like my first day all over again every time. I just want to do good for you guys. Hello, good people. Peace to the live chat and to the host. Hey, that's me. Links, you say? I feel like there's some foreshadowing here. Hey, Mark, if you get some time during the stream, could you let us know the equipment you use? Absolutely. So the if you saw the last recent guest streams, either StreamYard or the iPad or the beta, I'm using the what I would use normally is last year's 2020 12.9 iPad Pro and the Magic Keyboard because I like that. It's pretty stable. I can put it on a box or what have you and get that nice angle up here that I have. Um, it was glitching out on me. I'm not sure why. I was, getting dropped, and I even got some new X5 pods up here for because I'm in a if you couldn't tell in like a half converted attic, so it's like a two-story bedroom situation. Um, that's what I would be using normally, and what I was able to do is get I had to turn it on an hour ago. The 2012 Intel powered uh, MacBook Pro 15-inch here, so that's what I have. I used it as usually it would be the iPad there and then that over here, but I was jumping back and forth on the last stream, so I'm like, you know what? Let me start with this. For some reason, the old machine is stable. Pass this one up. It could be something with the beta. It could be something with StreamYard. It could be both. It could be uh, technically StreamYard doesn't work with Safari, but it'll let you open it with Safari. Like that's kind of weird. So I had switched them, so that's what I'm using here. Again, StreamYard's web-based, so just the browser, Chrome on the MacBook. I have the Shure SM7B here with the Rodecaster Pro, and that's just USB into you. When I was using the iPad, it's just the dongle, so that's what I have. Pretty basic, I think so. Yeah, it's a little pricey, but definitely the value is there, and really it was a little more something. For me, but because also for you guys, like I got it for the year of Zoom meetings that I was doing before any of this. I hadn't even wasn't even thinking about streaming or YouTube or anything like that. I just wanted like I haven't had a so that my DJ and audio video production background. I was like, man, I haven't I bought like DJ gear because I can't stay out of a Best Buy or Guitar Center or their websites to save my life. So I did buy some stuff, but really it's in storage. Like until how often do you really need to bring out the big stuff, right? The big guns for something like just a practice session, or you use headphones, or for whatever reason. So I was like, let me get something that I can use now, and it's good practice for me because I would normally wouldn't MC when I'm DJing. It's just just DJ and go. It would be a service that would be just additionally just let me know, like I could either bring a microphone and have you guys make your announcements, or if you have your own person that is comfortable doing that. I could always bring a buddy or someone that's more comfortable with that, because I also didn't want to, not that I can't do it, I prefer to not do it. So I want to be able to get in my zone when I do that. So when I was like, man, let me see, let me look on the websites again. I'm like, let me see what everyone else is using. I'm sure it's covered now, but let me take it off where you can see where you would recognize this. It's a pretty popular, legendary microphone. What I found out recently about it is that it's not this exact one. I think that the redesign was like 2001, 2002, but the original design of this microphone, it goes as far back as the 70s or 80s. I forget the year, but the original was one of the. I'm sure they used others, but one of the many microphones that Michael Jackson recorded most, if not all, of his lyrics, vocals for Thriller. So that was pretty sweet. And I'm sure it's been used, everywhere. I was like, oh, that's cool. Let me, what's that microphone? And it was easy to find. It's a popular choice. It's really good, nice, warm vocals. Hopefully it sounds as good to you as it does through these, my DJ headphones. But yeah, we got like the little, if someone says something funny, if they don't. So that's pretty cool. I know that there's apps that you can use that give you like all of the buttons and everything and like the equivalent of it as far as software on screen. I like having something tactile, something physical, buttons, knobs, dials, faders, switches, pads, all that stuff. So also having it over here, it frees up, leaves my screen for this, for the comments, for all the behind the scenes buttons and knobs and stuff that I can press. But let me see what else is there here. Yeah, iPad Pro is cellular model, but you know what? I haven't tried it. I want to type that in and see if anyone else has done that experiment. Like if I turn my phone off, I guess would be the way to do it, right? And see if I can call someone. I don't remember if there's. I know FaceTime. I guess would it be like FaceTime audio only to try to FaceTime somebody? Because I don't know if there's a phone app in here. Dedicated SIM card for network access, but again, same question. Does that allow like someone to call if my phone's dead and I don't want to plug it in? We'll see. Well, actually, I guess that would require someone wanting to call you, right? See how useful that was? I just talked about it and then did the thing. That's for you guys. Live demo. I might hop on later. Not sure. This is kind of in the way of the thing. I don't like that. I didn't like that at all. Let's see. Here we go. Uh-oh. Remy's in here. Hi, Mark and Chatters. Oh, that's so sweet. Don't forget the replay squad and the lurk squad, But what is that? 2 out of 4? 50%? I don't know, Primy. I don't know. Also, I figured out this banner thing, but I wonder if I can. Is it better that it keeps moving like that or that it's just static? I don't know. But you guys let me know. I think that's. How do I get out of here? Again, pretty new to this. Oh no, go away. Hey, Tech for your needs, Ace, Sneed. Primy, you're so sweet. Why are you sweet? Huh? You got guilty conscience? Making up for some stuff? You're repenting? Trying to get some points? I don't know. Hi, Primpin. That's it? That's all you got? Come on, Luis. Primpin ain't easy TV. Also, in case you guys don't know, most of the people that are in here that are in most of the streams, even not even in, like my own streams, other people's streams that I'm a guest on, most of them are creators themselves. And they have all kinds of different content. So there's a really good chance that they have a channel and are also active on other platforms. So definitely worth checking out. I like it moving, but of course I like to animate everything. I get that. Let's see here. Put that away. I have sent the links out. I have, and that's one of the things. It's like I don't really. It wasn't. This isn't planned. I was just like, you know what? Let me do it. I think I missed one or two other streams. Maybe just one that I know of. I don't know if what people had planned, for the Saturday or what have you. But I figured I can go on for a bit, and then I believe later on, Digital Slang has one. Is that at the top of the hour? I forget. Is that 6 o'clock here? Let's see. That's funny. That would be half hour from now, right? I forget time zones exist. Let's see here. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. Oh, Rod Tech. What's up, Os? What are you doing, man? Don't tell me you're working. They got you working on Saturday too? That's a damn shame. But where was I? The redesign iPad Mini. I wouldn't mind trying it out. What was a little bit of a bummer is that I didn't see that they made a mini. It'd be cute, right? A miniature uh, Magic Keyboard, although it'd probably be what $275 knowing Apple, but it would be so sick. It'd be sick. So that's probably it. Let's see what else. What else did they show? Again, looking at it, trying to recall and separate what they did give us, what they showed us, what it all was without the expectations. New color, which is like what is it? Pacific blue light. What else? What else did they give us? What am I missing? We got the watch with the facelift. We got a new color, ProRes stuff, formats, iPad Mini, regular iPad. How long? How long until that iPad? Is that the last iPad in the lineup to have the forehead and chin setup? Do you guys know? Let's see. I wonder if I should. You know what? I should probably not use internet as much as possible. That way, it'll get me the best signal here for you guys. I haven't ordered anything. I didn't. I saw some stuff I liked. Again, revisiting it with a nice level, clear head. Like obviously, yeah. Well, where's the salt when you need it, right? The leaks and rumors. But from that, probably what would have been the most exciting, what I probably would have gotten, uh, or actually even still no, the redesigned watch. Even if they did give us the flat sides, that would probably have been delayed. Still, right? Sometime eventually is what they would have said. Oh, we got a celebrity in the building. Kenosha represent Latrizzi, aka Xentech, aka Latrell Jennings. What's up, man? Thanks for being here. 15-inch MacBook Pro. Yeah, I took out the 2012 from retirement. Uh, Last time I did a guest stream, the 2020 iPad or StreamYard or Safari or the fact that I have the beta on it, uh, it was tripping out, man. So it was coming in, coming out. I thought it was maybe the internet connection, Xfinity. I went to grab, here's the stuff, the little X5 pods or what have you, set them up, plugged them in. Was still having some of the issues, but only with the iPad. This thing, this ancient Intel powered thing, again, not bragging, not a flex, is working. I'm proud of it. I'm lucky. I'm waiting for it to do what it does, waiting for it to fail. Like I said, I have it on an elevated, like a little laptop stand, and it has fans in it. So it has RBG too, but I mean, you guys can't see that. It's going off because it's on, but uh, I have that trying to stay cool. So far, so good. So we'll see. I am still gonna replace it, and by that I mean its role. Um, to hopefully make a laptop cool again, make it fun again, make it something that you actually want to reach for, instead of the your cell phone. Or now that I have the iPad, I've been using that. But even still, the iPad is not a computer. When yeah, it is. It computes. So beside the point. But yeah, still gonna replace its role in when I start taking DJ gigs again. But even outside of that, just for me, just because I've been wanting to, I used to love this thing, and that the honeymoon period ended pretty quickly, almost immediately after the warranty thing. But even still, the fact that Intel is Intel, the way that Intel is, that's not a defect, at least not per um, the warranty and all that stuff. It's like they're gonna be like, dude, it's Intel. Like, what do you want from us? Like, at the time would have been what 20. No, it was already. I bought it brand new. Best Buy had a 3-year-old brand new sealed still in box base model 15-inch MacBook Pro. I bought it 6 years ago, and it was already 3 years old. So 6 plus 3 is 9, almost a decade, really. Yeah, it's 9 already. 9 in a couple months, mid 2012. So from there, they were just like, hey, that's Intel. Like, you're stuck with it. So uh, I still would have had to wait a couple of years until I was ready to budget and move some stuff around and use multiple things to afford the at first what it was, the 13-inch M1. So I had that for a while, and it was cool for everything else, but for what I needed was hopefully a direct replacement for this thing. and going from a large screen to a smaller screen wasn't going to cut it for me. So I'm like, you know what? Let me take this. Let me take it back, and then before I missed the extended return policy for the holidays, this was already Christmas time. So I mean, let me take it back. I could always get it again, but let me take it back and let's see what else is coming. What else they're going to come up with? If it's not too much, then I'll bite the bullet and get that. Hopefully, there's still room in the budget for upgrades, to future proof it. But it seems like it's going to be a solid choice. Like even if if they offer the M1 in it, which I don't think any of even the sometimes right, sometimes wrong rumor mill has suggested, is that they're going to, it's going to be the next gen or the beefed up version. And but if they offer, say, the M1 as like the base model, and then like you can get the M1X or the M2, depending how long this thing takes, uh, as an additional upgrade, then again, just seeing how much, what it's going to be is going to make my purchasing decision that much harder or that much easier. I think right now it's what, 2,400. This thing was like 1,749, something like that. I think it was 1750 when I got it. Again, base model, not the Retina one. Um, None of that stuff. I don't even know if that was, they had it at the time because it was new for the year, but that was way more. So I'm like, no, let me just get this one. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. And so there's been times during my paid gigs when I was DJing where it just kind of crapped out on me. It was started from the like when I would load up a song to DJ and to mix, it would be it would kind of skip, and then when I would press, like when I would expect it to load, it wouldn't be loaded, or it would kind of jump, and then that went from just one song to both songs, and then the program would freeze when I would tell it to do something, and then that went even larger than the program I was using to the computer itself, and would freeze it, lock it, and then restart it. I'm like, obviously that would stop the music or make it sound weird, so I had to cut the song, pull the fader all the way down. Those problems that it was giving me already like that. Um, I'm like, man, and then looking more into it, it was normal. Hey, it's Intel. That's how Intel is. Like, they haven't been uh hot shit metaphorically, for a while, and then now they were just hot shit in actuality. And yeah, we give them a lot of shit because that's, they earned it. But at the same time, it's I think I said it in a different stream. It's like, hey, well, thank you guys, because if it wasn't for you guys being so damn shitty, we wouldn't have, the shit now. And metaphorically speaking, again, and what Apple Silicon has been able to do in their pursuit for efficiency, the power boost and the power gains are a byproduct of that. So that's cool. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on that. Again, say if for whatever reason, like mini LED ports and a new form factor, maybe different material, or if all of a sudden the price of aluminum goes up, right, and say that the only thing I can grab is a 16-inch form factor with the M1, that still should be plenty for my use. Uh, I don't do much video mixing anyways, but I think to be able to mess with two video files simultaneously, that hopefully is something that the M1 can handle. Again, I not until like after I returned, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to test the chip for that capability, because I know some people have been able to do most photo work and majority of video work. I don't know what how close to that performance, or the results, I guess, that they got, like how much difficult it would be for my DJ software to do the, again, simultaneously, because one would be showing to you guys, there would be overlap when you're beat matching, and then but in the behind the scenes, I would still be scrubbing, right, for, say, if I want to jump in the middle of a video or what have you. But uh to do video mixing, that'd be something that I forgot to test out when I did have my hands on the M1. And oh snap, we got the legend himself, Professor Nez, aka Nezzy, the Nezinator, Nezinski, the live streaming and overall good guy guru. I had it going. Forgive me for that. It was, you're so many things, Prof. Do they call you that? Do people call you Prof? You're like the only other one that I know recently. The only one worth a damn. So there's that. Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, I'll be. We'll see. We'll see how long this goes. I wanted to. I wanted to to go to. I think Digital Slang is gonna be on too. I'm gonna double check that, or if someone can drop it in when he's gonna hop on. But yeah, thanks again. Shout out to you for being here. Last time that was a good time. Husband duties. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. But you'll jump on if I'm around. Let jump on what exactly? You're being pretty vague. But with that, let's bring in if he's ready. Thumbs up. You're ready there. First guess. Yeah, yeah. You ready? Cool. Yeah, it's over here. You don't know which thumb you're gonna use. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome to the digital stage. Oh, I almost pressed the wrong button. That would have been bad. Help me welcome Sharkfin Tech. And he wasn't looking. Why weren't you looking? You know I was looking. Oh, come on, man. What's going on here, man?
I don't know, man. What's going on?
How are you? Thanks for hopping in.
Oh, happy to be here. Appreciate it.
I was almost running out of vamping. That's the word. Right?
Yeah, right. It's like it's always good what they call second banana or whatever they call like the old the talk shows, TV talk shows, right?
Yeah, and also how long can I basically answer the same comment, the same question
Yeah.
in a different way, or like I'll answer it and then go back, fill in the blanks, or go one layer deeper of like, well, here, and then here's why that story. And I was also wearing a purple shirt at the time, and so purple was
No, I mean,
in.
you got like 10 people, I think, or you could get.
Oh, I didn't. 5 looks like now, but I think there were 7 and then 10 earlier.
Yeah.
I know people hop in. I was like, oh wait, I didn't put the word Apple in the title. I'm like, Apple fan.
Yeah.
Let me do that. Well, I'm not lying or anything. And Nazinski,
Yeah. No, that's true. They get the clicks, right?
Yeah, you know it. Let's see. Louise saying hello. I don't know if I like this. That my face is covered. Is that the moneymaker? What if
Yeah, your
donations
face is
started
covered.
coming in, like the less of me that people saw? Huh, I wonder. I heard that people actually do that. There are some channels where they
Seriously?
they do. Yeah, or actually, let me see. I think this will be better. Here we go.
I've never heard that.
I heard there's some where there's like e beggars. I think was one of the clubhouse rooms.
Wow.
They were like, yeah, they'll like basically they'll charge to not be annoying. And I'm like,
Wow.
what? And I'm like, why would you watch it? Why not just click off? Like, I don't get it. But,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait, let me get this right. So they pay this guy not to show his face, or I don't like super
like
chats or something?
or to like move forward with the stream or something like that, or whatever
Wow.
they're doing. They're like until you like the I'm not gonna name them honestly because I forgot who they were talking about,
Okay.
but they're like, yeah, like you know what, I don't like that the stream has not that many likes on it, or my sub count hasn't moved, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
sit here and wait until that happens, or until it changes. I'm like, well, that's weird.
Right.
I would get out of there. Well, I'd like to think that I'll get out of there. I don't know if
Mhm.
I'll be like, is he serious? What's gonna happen next? Like, maybe
Yeah.
what if that sucks us in?
No, it sounds kind of like self limiting or self destructive if that's you're trying to get the word out there and it's like, oh well, we kind of don't want to see this person, or I don't know. It's strange.
It's like pay me to shut up or something, like whatever. It's like, well,
Right, right,
why not
right.
just click? Why not just click off? Like,
Right, exactly.
I don't get it. Oh, you're getting some
Maybe
love.
maybe it's like reverse psychology against trolls or something like that, or like embrace the troll, or I don't know. That's very interesting.
It's like yeah, it's like your very own troll or something like that. You can
Hmm.
it's a timeshare thing.
Oh yeah, I see Prumpin's. Hey Prumpin, and she's got some great stuff. I think from
That's
the
right.
clubhouse last night, right? With the
Yeah, I remember that
e-beggars.
one.
Yeah,
Let's see. Oh, you shared this. Hey, thanks, Louise.
yeah,
Or should I do? Is that weird? I always wondered. I was like, do we call people like their name, or the name that their channel name, or the name that we use? This was something else that we had.
yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I just go whatever somebody's most comfortable with, right?
I remember that too. The medium ugly. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I think I came in late to that, but yeah, that's funny.
Oh man, I think that was the Greginator, Greginski. Hey, Greg,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
right? That was his thing. We were like, whoa, that's funny.
Yeah, but he was describing someone else, wasn't he? I don't remember.
He said himself.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah, he said himself. I think what was
And
his?
he's not ugly, right? But that's yeah, I don't
Yeah, we
know.
were like, dude, what are you talking about? He's like,
Right.
no, just medium.
Right.
He's like, that's why I said
Right.
medium. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that's not.
Yeah. Yeah. Like self deprecation is like a way to like again reverse psychology or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, yeah. Oh
That's
man,
hilarious.
that was funny. Doesn't matter what you call me. It's just a name and
There
no
you
bad
go.
words. Oh, come on, no
Right.
bad words. Maybe on your channel, no bad words. But over here, like I said, no regrets, right? No filters, no regrets, no
Yeah.
suppression. If it comes out, it comes out. What more
Yeah.
can I say? Cuss words are words too. So
Mm-hmm. Well,
language.
Jim Morrison of the Doors. If you ever saw the movie, his whole mantra was like, "No limits, no limits, man, no limits.
Yeah,
Just let it fly," you know. So
just your imagination, right?
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was. I forget how we got on that topic, but he was like, "Yeah, like the least amount." Did he use Denzel Washington? He's like, "It'd be Denzel." And
Yeah, I think we
then
were
at
talking
the
about
at
that
the very
briefly.
bottom is like people where you're like, wow, like wow, this person is ugly. How did that even happen? And then it's like
Right.
somewhere halfway between those two are the rest of
Yeah.
us.
Right. Right.
That was good. That was funny.
That's
Uh,
hilarious.
let's see. I started off the stream with just like, hey, it's not planned. Like it's in the title, it's in the description.
Yeah.
As far as having more time between us and the Apple event, uh, it's some pretty neat stuff. I mean, things can, if
Mhm.
you remember from again Ike's stream to where yeah, like it sucks like when you're as big of a fan of something and you do have expectations period even outside of the rumor mill, right?
Right.
You're like, oh man, what are they going to do this year? What's the next thing? And what's this and that?
Yeah.
Whatever the company is, right? Even outside of tech, where you're like, man, um like whatever the new signature sandwich is at XYZ fast food place, right? You're like, oh, I bet it's going to be good
Yeah.
because it's I really like them. I'm a fan of them. I go there
Right.
often, so there already is some sort of an expectation there, but then again, like if watching it again without that, like you take that enthusiast cap off, hang it on, set it aside
Right.
and revisit and see these things. I mean, like shoot, we make fun of them for saying the best XYZ device ever, best this ever, most
Yeah.
incredible that to date. It's like, well, I guess so, right? It's true, and
Right. Yeah.
uh,
Technically, it's true.
yeah. I mean, never before a feature on an iPhone was the promotion, so that's
Right.
pretty cool. We didn't get always on display. I probably would have turned it off anyways.
Yeah. Right. It's a
Eventually,
battery. It
after
can
a
be.
while.
It can be a battery hog. Yeah. It's true.
Yeah. What else? Uh, some of the
But
pro.
but see there again, promotion, and you know this promotion's been on the iPad for what at least 3 years now from the iPad, the first new version of the iPad
Is
Pro.
that a 2018? Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
think so. I guess
so
really
they
that
could have
old?
done it. They could have done it on the iPhones going back then. They just choose not to. That's the thing. That's one thing with Apple that drives me crazy. But I get it. I mean, they always, oh, they have to perfect it, or they want to hold. They always want to. Steve Jobs is like, let's hold something back. Don't give the people everything they want. Let's build up anticipation for next year. Leave a little on the table, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah,
And that's kind of what it is. And they're still doing that with Tim Cook. And it's like, I mean, I understand it on some level, but it's also like with Samsung, they're almost like the opposite, right? I mean, it's a whole different mentality. And their thing is like, oh no, throw the kitchen sink at you and then some, right? As soon as possible, even if it's not 100% ready, and just see what happens. Throw the crap against the wall and see if it sticks, right?
yeah,
So when you remember a couple of years ago, they came out, was it 2 years ago? I can't believe this is the third year with the Fold. The first Fold was like, it wasn't horrible, but it just wasn't really it's improved so much just since the Fold 2 and the Fold and this year's Fold 3. And yeah, but people bought it. It's like, hey, it's new, it's innovative, and they're willing to take the chance on it. They have the budget for the R&D and the with all the phones
yeah,
and everything else they sell, and they're willing to take that risk just to get it out there. They can say we were the first to market commercial. They
yeah.
weren't the only one. I think Huawei had one around the same time or not long
It's good
after that.
marketing at the
But
time. Sure, it's like, hey,
yeah,
we're the
yeah,
only ones with it, or we were the first.
yeah,
We were the first
yeah.
ones that were able to
Hmm.
either bring it to market for because we're faster at it, or because we're confident and comfortable with it, even if
Yeah,
they may not say that because everyone's being
yeah,
careful word choice or whatever. But yeah, all that. all that stuff. It's it's another thing too, like with specs. It's like,
Right.
do you need 10, 15, 20 gigabytes of RAM, gigabits of memory on a phone or watch or pad? Is like, it's gonna look good on paper if that's what you care about, I
Right.
guess. Um,
Right.
Unfortunately for us and for the many people that aren't like us, they don't know. They're like, oh, this one, then why this one is that much and that one has less of this spec than this one does of the same spec. I don't get it, or what,
Yeah.
I feel bad for the people in the sale and for those people who would take, I guess, advantage of these people in those situations to sell them another device or a phone, or maybe if
Right.
you're getting a kickback, or if that's the, hey, this month we're gonna do a promotion for this brand, so push this brand, okay? All right, cool, see ya.
Right.
And
Right.
you'll get a bonus or something, whatever. So
Yeah. Well, I know what speaking of that full one, like you remember, if you recall, it had to be kind of semi recalled because the screen was just so flimsy. Or I think I saw Latrell was in the chat. I don't know if he could probably speak to it better. And I don't know if he still has it, but I know he does like that phone. It's a good phone, but they had to fix something with the display because it was like it would peel off too easily. And some people, I think even MKBHD tried to peel off the top layer and messed up and a few other people did too, thinking it was a screen protector, and it's a screen protector, but it wasn't meant to be removed. So it kind of like messed up their display, and they had to say, okay, send them back in. We'll fix that, and then we're going to give you a new one or fix the one you have, but don't do it again to the next one, right? So it's
yeah,
like, okay, Samsung, if you say so, we'll be good little boys and girls, So they probably should have made it. I guess they made it kind of clear, but not clear enough. Apparently, I mean, certainly some of the people who did that were not dumb people, including MKBHD, but they just assumed it was a screen protector, or maybe they were just working fast and whatever. But yeah, they just want to get it out there. There's a great line I think we might have talked about this in one of the Office Clubhouse or Twitter last couple of days. That movie, even though it's not really, there's an analogy here, but that movie Margin Call, right?
right,
About the
exactly
2008
right.
crash. So Jeremy Irons' character is the CEO of a kind of a fictionalized version of Lehman Brothers, and he says there's three things in this business. Remember, he says to the guy from Simon Baker from the what's that show? He had the Mentalist. He said he was like his kind of like his prodigy, his understudy, and he says you either be first, be smarter, or cheat. He's like, well, I don't cheat. Well, who knows if that was true, but they all cheat on some level sometimes,
Yeah,
right?
right. Yeah,
But he said if you can't
my
be, if yeah,
standard of cheating could be
yeah,
different from
yeah, it's all
your
relative, right?
standard or what you consider cheating. Sure.
Yeah, and I've seen that too often on Wall Street. But he's like, okay, if assuming you're not cheating, then you have to be first, or you have to be smarter, right? So that part is true, right?
Yeah,
So that Samsung thing is like just try to be first all the time so that they can be like we can say we were the first. And maybe Apple's maybe saying, well, we're trying to be smarter and have it be that much more solid. I think the rumor is they're working on a flip before they do a fold, right? But that's still gonna. I think there's no processor. No, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. There's no word that that's coming out in the next year. Maybe I'm not even sure about the year after 2023, right?
I don't. I know there
Yeah.
are people that specifically focus on Android. News leaks and rumors.
Yeah.
I haven't really heard of anything. As much as I don't like actively try to not listen or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just maybe I don't know if I'm following the wrong people or
No.
checking the wrong Twitter streams, because I know I follow a few like tech writers and tech journalists and stuff like that. So
Right.
sometimes, but you know, they may not. I know some of them don't aren't as active. So whenever they have like maybe like a story that they put out, unless when they're like you guys are the people that I follow,
Yeah.
comment on it or something, that interact with it in some way, that that's usually when it pops up, because I'll
Right.
check my notifications feed first before I hop over to the main feed or whatever.
Right.
Maybe
No,
it's
but I'm talking about Apple. I mean, I'm saying there's allegedly working on a flip, but
oh
I think
yeah,
somebody leaked there was a render. What do they call it? A schematic or something render last year that they're trying to get the patents or something. That's what I saw, heard. But there's no one ever has said since then. Oh, Apple's definitely targeting 2020, let alone
oh right
2022. That they're
right, yeah,
targeting 23 or 24 to have that flip ready, iPhone flip ready for that time. So
yeah.
I guess we'll have to see, right?
Yeah, I think as far as what do you think would be easier, a flip style, right, rather than a fold style?
Flip, absolutely flip, yeah, because it's just a simple hinge, right? And yeah, I mean maybe some water resistance or whatever, but to me, like a fold is like, that's like the workhorse, power users, yada yada thing, and it's a
Yeah.
much bigger display. There's so many more. It's a much bigger. It has to be a bigger, stronger hinge. It has to. This display has to be that much better, and all of it, right?
So what,
Um,
titanium or something like that?
it's not about titanium, but
I'm
it just
saying.
has to. Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't want it to. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Now that I think of it, I think you're onto something. Sequence. I think if it because you're talking about like reducing the weight. That's one of the
Yeah.
biggest knocks against the Z folds. They're just too damn heavy. It's a clunker. It's a big chunky thing. When you fold it in half and you put it in your pocket. If it's maybe for women, it's easier with purses, or if you're willing to put a dorky, what do they call it, like holster, whatever, on your side, it's not so bad. But
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
that in a pants pocket. You don't want to put in your back pocket. You're going to sit on it and break it, right?
Right.
So then you're talking about a side pocket, and you're going to feel it. It's going to be weighing down your pocket. I don't care what kind of pants you're wearing. It's just it's thick and heavy, and it's not everyone's cup of tea for that reason. So you know,
I think how much can you get? Oh, not so much. Obviously, you can get a lot for it, but what I mean is, how far can you get with nostalgia alone? Even if it's
yeah.
a modern version, cut it today, that
Well,
tech, but today, or you know what I mean, like so. Because I mean, you saw the prices. People are paying more for these things than iPhones, specifically the Fold, obviously. But
the fold, yeah.
yeah, so
Well, they were for the flip. They didn't sell as well. I think probably for that. Those are 1,400, 1,500. And the Razor, the Moto Razor, same thing. I've heard that's come down a lot recently because they're trying to move them. Because they weren't moving at that price. That's for damn sure, right?
yeah,
But oh, forget about it. If Apple were to come out with a flip, they're going to sell how many millions of them. And, it's
yeah,
like, oh
exactly.
my god, it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and it's a great nostalgia retro, blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, okay, but Samsung's had it since like what 2018 or what 19
Yeah,
or whatever.
but you
Yeah,
get that if you've seen Travis's video, Travis MCP, shout out to him for how he explained. And again, like this is like not now that we're being a little more rational with what it is that is happening here, where it's like, oh, like you think that it's like a larger segment than it really is, that is upset or bummed out or let down
yeah,
by the event just this very same week that we're still in. Um,
yeah,
and that even if you weren't expecting, even if you didn't buy into the leaks and rumors or didn't pay attention to them at all, uh, you probably already have the latest and greatest, right? Or if anything,
yeah.
one season or two, couple seasons removed, right?
Hmm.
You already have the best, so it's gonna be incremental to us, probably, and that's okay because usually we already have like the one thing where we're like, if it just had a little
Right,
bit better battery, or you
right.
got the people that are like, ah man, just 1 terabyte. That's enough for me. Like even
Yeah,
my thing was colors. My thing would be like,
yeah,
give me
right.
a crazy color again, right? Give me
Yeah,
something to
yeah.
get excited for, like
Hot
promotion.
tank or
Okay, well,
something.
right, yeah. I know some people are like, oh, finally promotion 120 hertz. Like on
Right,
it's not so much. It's like the XYZ companies have had it forever. It's like I don't care about that. I want this company to give it to me. I
right.
want
Of
to
course. Yeah.
see if it would be any good. I want to see what that is to them and what it would mean for whatever you happen to use your iPhone for. So um, I said iPhone for, um, but I mean that thing to where it's like you look at it again for what it is, for what's it giving us, and again the to tie this in with Travis's video with his point of there's those people that are for everyone else who isn't us, the other 80%, 90% even of people who
Yeah.
um the phone's just a phone. They've had
Right.
the 11, the 10, the 8,
Yeah.
7, hell, the 6, right? Isn't that one still even gonna get another year or
Yeah. The
something like that?
6S.
So
Yeah.
it's
This is
like,
last year for the 6S. Yeah.
yeah, next year someone can go from the 6 to the 14. Imagine that.
Right.
Be like,
Oh, that'd be
you're like,
quite a
oh,
quite
it,
a jump.
it,
Yeah.
it finally crapped out on me. Oh, what's the new iPhone? Okay, cool. Give me that one in this color.
Right.
And that's it. They won't not until again
Yeah.
another 6 iPhones come and go is where they'll be like, ah, shit, it's time again. What's the newest one? Give me that one.
Yeah. That's true.
Or what? Yeah. So it's like that same of
Well,
for them it's a
Yeah.
huge thing. Or like even
Yeah.
the people that are like gonna want to stay with Apple, period. Even though that maybe not waiting that long, but they're like, oh man, you know what? Should I do it? And they do the math or whatever, however it is for them. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get it. What's the newest one? I was like, oh wow, like that's so different from, an 8 or a 10s or whatever the hell phone that
Right.
you have. It is a big enough, more worthwhile thing. And then I mean, that person doesn't necessarily need to have, or maybe not even want to have the next new shiny thing for, whether
Yeah.
they're more complete person than we are, or for
Yeah.
whatever else things are going on. Maybe they're have a nice home, or pets, or wife and kids, or
Right.
wife and fence and all that stuff, or husband and kids, whatever. uh, they don't need to fill that hole that many of us, and mostly speaking, like me, have. Where like I want,
Yeah.
for me would be the iPhone. That would be like the one thing that I'd get myself every other year, if not every year. But I'm like, nah, okay, fine, I won't get it. Or I'm like, ooh, I have to pay off how much? Never mind then. Let me keep.
Yeah. Right.
I'll
Right.
just keep making the monthly payments for another 6 months or something like that. Then maybe I'll
Hmm.
replace with this. Maybe there'll be another discount. I mean, you figure Black Friday's around the corner, so
Yep.
there's that. I
Exactly.
mean, holiday shopping
Yeah.
season, and then the whole spring cleaning thing, where they might be, hey,
Yeah.
maybe we'll get a product red, or some other color that they're holding out on. Maybe like I don't
Yeah.
know, yellow, or a bright green, or something for this coming spring.
Yep.
Just to try to seduce us again. We'll see.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
then there's the crowd. Then there's the crowd that does the thing where they'll like, oh, now that the new ones are out, I'm going to get last year's model for 100 off, or maybe even a better deal. If some, like you say, people try to move them for Black Friday or whatever, and it's like it could be a carrier deal, could be Best Buy, it could be anything, right? And it's like, oh, you tell me I can get the iPhone 12, or even or well, it's hard to get the 12 Pro Max because I think they're kind of dropping them, but carriers can still have them and have promos for Black Friday or even earlier, right?
yeah,
And so I actually had a manager at a boss, and he was a BlackBerry guy for years. He just loved BlackBerry. He was probably a bigger fan than I ever was, right? And all his music, everything was he was like Mr. BlackBerry, right? And then he switched to iPhone, but he was the type, and I don't know that it wasn't that he had the money. I mean, he made more than I did, I would assume. He's a manager, right?
yeah,
But he would always like when the iPhone, I don't know whatever year that was, like say the 6 came out, he would buy like the 5S for like a little cheaper because and he knew he was aware of the other one, but he got either the 100 plus maybe more. And I think he was one of those people you were just talking about to tie it back to that was more than good enough for him. He's not a techie guy. As long as it did everything the BlackBerry did, and I would assume did a lot of things in some ways better, um, he made it work, and he didn't feel he had to have the latest one. But as long as it's a close to that, you know,
yeah,
why not, right? So he seemed he was happy with it. So and then I think he went more into the ecosystem. I'm pretty sure he got an iPad, and I think he even got the watch. I was surprised by that because he's older than me, and he seemed like one of those old school people would never get a smartwatch,
stubborn,
right?
super
I don't
stubborn,
have
right?
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have one yet. I'm one of the holdouts,
I
and
mean, why not? Why don't you have a watch? And also, shout out to Digital Slang. Yo, I was
yeah,
worried, and I was like, oh shoot, is he going live right now, or is it? And I pulled up your thing,
yeah,
and I'm like, okay, there's still time, unless YouTube is lying to me. No, there's still time.
sure.
I was planning on cutting this in time to go check out his stream, because it had Apple in the title. So I'm like,
Okay.
okay, all right, Apple. That's it. That's all I need. I'm there. So,
Hmm.
but also cool content, and nice chill
Yep.
streams too, to talk tech about, and then kind of one of those where it's like, here's the one thing we're going to talk about for a couple minutes, and then wherever
Sure, I'll let it go.
the
Yeah.
conversation goes. But
Yeah.
that's where we're
Oh, okay.
going after this. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, to answer your question about the watch, no, the main thing for me is battery life. I just loathe the idea of having to charge something. It's bad enough with the phone and tablets and everything else. I don't want to have to charge a watch every day. So, it's like if they can get, I think Gigi and LaShawn and some other people have the Huawei, and I think they're saying they can get almost a week out of that. So that's probably what I'd look into for now until it gets better with one of the other brands, more mainstream brands. And they say it works really well for them, and the battery life is that's what I want in a smartwatch battery life. I don't want even 2 or 3 days is kind of pushing it, but one day, forget it. That's trash for me. Um, Yeah, if it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, that's more in line. So I don't feel like I'm constantly having to either micromanage it or having to just constantly charge it because I want to use it to its full capabilities, you know.
Yeah,
So
I think they did a little bit of the give and take. At least again, now let's put the leaks and rumors hat on, where it's like we didn't get the redesign, right? So they took that from us, but they gave us the and I don't know if it's hardware inside of the watch that it charges faster, or was it that is it
yeah,
that cable? Can I just buy the again? I was like seeing red, when I was watching the event, so I'm like I missed a lot of stuff, but I'm wondering if there's a redesigned cable that allows like because they didn't like change the battery. Seems like it's
mm,
they were like, hey, it's the same great 3 to 8, maybe 9 hours or whatever,
yeah.
depending on your watch and your use case. But um, with that, they're like, oh, charges a third faster or something. And I'm like,
Oh, okay,
okay,
yeah.
but I think the point was to charge it a third less often, so that
Right, right, exactly,
how
right.
about
It's not,
giving me that stat,
yeah, it's not the speed that's the problem. It's the battery life. Hello, Apple,
yeah,
you
the
know.
duration and the times between
Right.
charging. I think
Yeah.
let's push out one charging situation to another charging situation.
Right. Now, is this is the new one, the Series 7 or something?
That's what the 7 yeah is gonna give us with
Wow.
like the melty. I give what was it? Is it the Samsung phones that have like they look like you left them in the sun and they melted the edges
Oh,
of
the
the screen?
sloping edges. Yeah, you're right,
Yeah,
right.
that
Yeah.
they give us they we stole Apple stole that
They
from
all
that
steal
and
from each other. Yeah.
threw it on a watch. I'm like, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
no
I
comment.
forgot what Samsung calls that. It's kind of like the waterfall effect or whatever. Like it's some people
What,
that's very polarizing.
what
Some people love it, some people hate it because they say like, oh, it's harder to I drop it more often because it's too slippery or whatever. And some people, oh, I love it, I love it, I love the fact that it's kind of cool that you kind of. And some people say the light reflects off the edge too, which can be annoying if you're in a very well lit room and the glare hits it just wrong, or even the sun if you're outside might
yeah.
get in your like half blind you because it bounces right off that edge.
So
So
Samsung's stole that from waterfalls. The
yeah.
waterfall design.
Don't go chase.
Digital Slang says, "You guys buy a new phone or anything?"
Mhm.
No, not yet. Not. I'm considering it, but I think what was my official stance on this? My official stance was snap out of it, grab the laptop replacement, the 16-inch M1X or equivalent. Again, we don't know what they're gonna call it. Um, it's already paid for. I just need to buy it. They need to, it needs to be invented and exist, and then I can
Yeah.
grab that, and then whatever's left over after the whatever that's going to cost me with options, upgrades, whatever. Then maybe yeah, hopefully again, like I said, another month or two, couple, and with each passing month is one more payment that I'm going to make on the phone I have now. Um, I don't think the trade-in deals again. The bad thing about when you finance or when you're doing that, it's like you have the people forget they're like, oh shoot, I owe still on the phone, right, in payments because of
Yeah.
the you wanted to get into that phone so bad that you took whatever deal and you were like saying here, pay the taxes, and then like sure, cool, I got the shiny new thing. Like
Right.
who cares what the contract was or whatever? Like just pay your bill, just pay
Right.
your bill. So that
Right.
and I believe Hey Greggy put on Twitter too that he was like, man, I felt like they were trying to rip me off when I was like going over like how can I get myself into the new phone, and they were like, no, you owe us 2 additional months to even think
Oh
about
no.
upgrading or whatever. He's like, what are you talking
Yeah.
about? Like it's been a year. He's like, no, it's been 10 months
Wow.
because the Pro Max and the Mini came out in November officially.
Oh,
So
that's right. Yeah.
so again, cough up the additional two
Yeah.
2 months worth of payments, which I'm guessing is about $100 with taxes, right? So there's
Mhm.
another $100 cost of switching out of your pocket that you have to come up with somehow, or
Yeah.
wait longer, I guess. Don't get the shiny new thing, or buy it some other way, or sign here and stand on one leg and jump through this hoop because some of
Right.
the carrier things they're like you have to switch your plan to, or you have to be already on this plan, or I think
I
we
was just gonna say, I think you said that
touched
with
on that.
T-Mobile, you
Yeah,
have to go to the higher plan. That's how they get you. But people will do it. It's like, yeah, anything for the newest model, right? It's like, it's like the terms and conditions. Like you just click through it. Like, yep, I'll say yes to anything. Take a pint of my blood. Take my firstborn child.
yeah,
Give me it right now.
yeah. The
So
new color. Give me it.
yeah,
1 terabyte promotion. Um,
yeah,
baby blue. Uh,
right.
someone who was it? Was it Genesis? Shout out to him too. He said, "All right." I think he actually did say he said, "Screw it." Baby blanket blue. iPhone 13 Pro Max for me. It is something like that. We
Is it
were.
really that light of a blue? I haven't seen it.
It looks like it. I mean, I like it. I don't. I
Wow.
think it's
Okay.
different. I mean, usually they try to keep the pro stuff a little more muted
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
professional, right? So
Oh well, they're offering that on the 13 Pro and Pro Max.
yeah, that
Oh wow, that is
that
a
like
big bold
that like
step. Yeah.
almost Tiffany blue ish
Wow. Yeah.
shade or whatever. It looks good. I mean, it's
Is it
different.
some? Is it similar to the Air Force blue? I've seen that one in the store and stuff. Yeah.
Um,
That's sort of probably somewhat
I
similar.
think
Yeah.
so, actually. Yeah, which is
Yeah, that's not a bad blue.
that's
I
weird.
prefer I prefer a darker blue, but that's me.
So the Pacific blue is better.
Oh, for me it would be, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you can always put a case on it but yeah. That I think you mentioned this, like the color and that's all that matters. It's
yeah. Is there a new color? Is that enough for you? And like, does it look nice?
right.
Sometimes it's even still like it would suck to get let down after you like if that was your only thing. Like I just want a new color and like okay, cool, got it, and then you get it, and then hands on, you're like, the hell is this?
Yeah.
There's nothing else
What was I thinking? Yeah, what was I thinking? And
yeah,
what's
what are you
confusing,
looking
and
yeah,
that sometimes online it looks different from when you actually see it in person. So
yeah.
I know
Or
my
in the
mom,
event.
yeah, my mom does a lot of HSN and QVC, and it's like with clothes, it's a disaster because she'll order something, putting aside issues whether it's too big or too small, right? But with the color, she'll get it, and it's like that's not what they showed on TV when I saw it, And it's like, okay, return, 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 So I mean, they usually offer free returns with almost everything today, but still, it's a hassle. One more thing, you're disappointed, right? Because you really wanted it, whatever. And now it's another trip to the post office or UPS or FedEx and all that, right? So yeah, color to some people is
Yeah.
really really important. So I even if I don't 100% feel that way, I understand and respect how other people feel about it. So
No, you don't. Well, you're a liar.
well, I try to.
You gotta say that, right? You gotta say that. No, but
Right,
that's the other
covering
thing.
the
It's like,
bases.
oh, what's it gonna cost me? I'm like, well, what's your time worth? Because now you have to like,
Mhm.
you know, uh, trade this in, or drive to the store, or drive to the drop off thing, or
Yeah.
just, I mean, again, for something that your bar being so low, and then it's like, oh, that would suck for this. Like, I mean, well, I guess I kind of did it last year because I did sample the gold and the blue, Pacific blue, and then
Oh, really?
I'm like, oh, you know what? Like the edges I liked, but then I was like, what? It's too pale in the back. I'm like, whatever. So
Hmm.
Pacific blue it is. That was a new thing. I missed out on the midnight green, which I really liked. I thought that was. I'm like, wow, that's a like because it was like
Oh,
um,
yeah.
a deep emerald shade, and I was like, oh wow, this is really cool.
Oh,
But
was that the 11 Pro and Pro Max?
yeah, yay,
I like that green too. Yeah, yeah. I thought that was a bold move for iPhone for Apple
yeah,
because I was like, I hadn't seen a color like that from them before, and I was like, yeah, that huntery green or whatever they call it. I thought that was pretty nice.
midnight green. Yeah.
Midnight.
It's exactly what it was. Like in some light, you're
Yeah,
like, is that a black phone? Or
right.
onyx, obsidian, and you're like, no, it's like, oh wow, there's some green in there, some jade, or hints of jade in certain light. And so the color before that, so for the 10, which is that's what I went. I jumped from the 10s, 10s Max in gold to the Pacific Blue 12 Pro Max. So I think
Oh, okay.
is it just black, white, and gold? Did we only get 3 colors for the 10s Max for the 10s? Yeah, right.
I think so.
'Cause
Yeah.
it was black or white for the 10 only, 2 colors.
Yeah. Right. That's right. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then they had the 8, I think, alongside it if you didn't want the, the pros or whatever. So you would get
Hmm.
the 8 and the 10, and then
Right.
gold. So I was like, oh hell yeah, gold. And then that one they went more gold than rose gold, because I think the 6S was gold, but it was rose gold, and I was like, what is, like, why would you do that? And then before that was, did they offer gold and rose gold at the same time in a lineup before? Yeah, right. Or was that the 5?
Yeah, I think they did for around that
Was it
same time. Yeah.
or am I thinking SE? Was the SE in pink?
Yeah, there was a version like that. What I
Okay.
didn't like, I never liked about those was the white bezels, the white faces. So it's like they finally got it right with what was it? Was it I think the 2020 SE, but I think even a model before that where they offered the black front, black face when they had with the bezel models with the Touch ID with whatever color on the back instead of just having it be black, right? So yeah. I know I had one. I think I had the iPhone. I think it was the 5. I think I've told you this. I've had iPhones before, right? I haven't been on Android exclusively, so I think it was the 5. I don't remember what the. What's funny is I don't remember what it was on the back. I think it was it wasn't gold. I think it was either the silver chrome. I don't know, whatever it was, but it had. I never really loved the white bezels. Not even my first iPad. I think the original Air, that had the white the white front, and I prefer the black's better. I think it just blends in better with the display, especially when it's off, right? But yeah, there again, different strokes, right?
Yeah, and that argument of, oh, people put a case on the thing. I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna pick a different color for the case.
Yeah.
That's another choice I'm gonna make later. I'm like, what
Mhm.
color case do I have? And maybe multiple cases, and maybe a see-through case, because of this thing that we're talking about originally is the color of the
Yeah.
device, and how they say
Right.
things like aftermarket or this that, and I'm like, well, I guess, I mean, I can I'm sure I have paint or Sharpies lying around where I could just right.
Right.
I can change the color myself. Not only would that devalue it for resale.
Yeah. No, don't do that.
Let me know when you want to come on. Thumbs up backstage.
Oh,
You ready? We got someone.
oh.
Who is it gonna be? I'll give you no hints because
Hey.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
I couldn't
How's
come
it
up with
going?
anything in the moment.
Exactly.
Ace! Woo!
Hey.
Welcome. Thanks for being here.
Hey,
Arthur
thanks.
Fonzarelli, right?
That's right.
Or
My
did
brothers used to call me Spike. You guys remember Spike, his little nephew or whatever with the little leather jacket?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought Rugrats dog. Spike.
Oh,
That was it. I was nicknamed after a dog. I'm sorry. So what were we talking about? What was going on? What's happening?
How people are like, oh, you can just get in any color case that you want, and then your phone somehow magically becomes that color. And I'm like, I know that the phone is still the same color, and it's like I can grab Sharpies and just color my phone any color I want, right? I don't
there
want that.
You go. Yeah.
I want from the factory. And someone had mentioned, so you want buy an Apple case then if you want it to be from factory. I'm like, no, that's still just the case. That's not my device. I know that my device is the color that it is under whatever case, see-through or not, that I grab for it. And so it's like I want it from the factory, from Apple, this color, whatever it is, whatever mood in it. And I think we mentioned earlier a product Red Pro and Pro Max would like just even think, I can't even really.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been talking about the product Red for the pros, and it would, but that's just something that they haven't done. I don't know why all of a sudden people want it.
You think it's because Apple now does not like charities?
I think it is. I think Tim wants all the monies. He wants it all.
Probably.
So.
A multinational conglomerate or corporation. You think that they're up to no good? I don't know.
I don't know, man. Well, I mean, you don't become a $1 trillion company
for handouts.
Exactly. Because you're a nonprofit organization. So,
right.
Being a nonprofit sounds like a horrible business plan.
Well,
first of all,
like Tim Cook, he's a smart kid or smart kid. What is he? 100, 102? No.
Yeah.
Well, what are you 103, 4? Because then you can. Then he is a
He's
good
like
player, right?
60, right around 60, I think, somewhere. Yeah.
60, something like that.
He's
Sure.
not old, but
Did
yeah.
he? Did he look? Did he look more like fit or buff than he did in the since not seeing him up until the spring loaded event? Because I noticed people were mentioning that where it was like, oh man, he's been hitting the gym, but
Really?
from the spring loaded to this week's event, did you guys notice a difference?
I didn't. I wouldn't. I didn't
I
see the video.
didn't.
We looked
Yeah.
for it.
Maybe.
Well,
It could have been.
who got really, who really hit it was what's his name? Bezos, Amazon. Didn't he get like really? Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
was the
did.
kind of just a skinny little guy. Then all of a sudden he's like, you see, like he's like rocking some. What do they call
Oh,
it?
is he like ripped now?
I wouldn't say rip, but yeah, sort of.
He's fit. Yeah, you'd be
Yeah.
like that guy is a billionaire for sure.
Look at him. Just look at him. He's ripped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost would have assumed, actually, with a billionaire, I almost assumed the opposite, that they're more potato-y or whatever because they don't care. But no, give credit where it's due for him with that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I'm also like trying to pay attention to the chat. I don't want to miss anybody. I'm trying to practice that. It's not easy. I see Nez out there.
It's so hard.
Dude, that's why I don't know if I could do a stream on my own. That would just be, that seems intensive.
I can do it for a bit. I can, but then the quality of the vamping I feel goes down. Even if I like, okay, I like to toot my own horn, but I don't like to say that I'm tooting my own horn. But as high of a standard that I have for myself in the, even if it's in a clubhouse room that I know is going to be, gone, right, and or a Twitter space where it's just fleeting,
right?
But with that, where eventually I'm like, well, I mean, even I, at the high octane that I'm at, I'm gonna need to refill or take a pit stop or something. So I'm like, oh shoot, you know what, man, how do I maintain? What else do I do or talk about? And then Sharkfin comes, and then you show up, and then the thing that I forgot, which is why I left it on the screen. I gotta mod this guy over here. So but
Nez,
vamping,
that man Moss.
I can only vamp for so long, like
right.
I don't know what you guys would do or in this situation.
Well, I'll be honest with you. If I ever do a live stream, it's going to be maximum 1 hour. That's for the first one. It's going to be 30 minutes to an hour. That's going to be the set time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's definitely nice to have guests.
Unless Mark shows up, and the next thing you know,
right,
4:00 in the morning, you're just getting home, puking in the bushes, saying goodnight to the dog.
Wow.
Saying sorry to your neighbor.
That's right. Sorry.
Hey, Bill, or whatever name, whatever your stereotypical neighbor name is. And also, Professor Nez, you made me think that I missed you, saying that you thought you were special, hence why don't you have a blue wrench? But then I loaded it up over here, and you know what I found out? Here, let me do this. You know what I saw? You got the blue wrench already, man. What are you going? What's going on? What's up? What's the problem? Where's the fire?
He's trying to give Nez the lavender. It's 2 blues.
Is there such thing? What do you do?
I don't know. But if there was, Nez needs it.
The blue wrench Pro Max.
Right.
Pro Max.
You need a higher level wrench than the regular
wrench.
Oh, man.
But I like what did you see what Theova just put up a comment? I think regarding what you were saying, Ace.
What'd I say?
Don't burn yourself out trying to entertain while streaming. I think that's
who said that? Hey,
Theova.
We can burn ourselves doing whatever we want.
No, I've already, like, when I do my first live stream, I'm gonna have my notes and I'm gonna go over whatever the stream's about and do what I can, to interact, with everybody there, but also, go over my thoughts and all that kind of stuff. And then 30 minutes to an hour. Got it.
Yeah. That's a good size.
I'll TikTok everybody. I'll be like, stay tuned for part 2.
Right.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Right.
See,
but that's good though.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something.
No, I think 30 minutes to half, like, I mean, unless
Yeah.
it's something like I'm going to try to aim for the same thing with mine. I don't want to go. I mean, there might be exceptions occasionally if it's like a really incredible guest and we can't squeeze it into an hour because there's just a lot of whatever
Right.
Q&A and whatever. Okay, fine, but probably not more than an hour and a half unless it's some special event or what I
Right.
mean.
Well, and I'm talking about like my first go round, like
Oh
my
yeah,
first.
first year,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
It's going to be very limited.
Right.
Like Mark, how long was your first? How long was your first stream? Like
The one that I actually did, and let me pull it up right here. I don't
I
remember.
think it was like an hour or
I don't
close to
recall. Was it? Did I keep it?
was it an hour?
I
It
don't
doesn't
remember
sound
going
like
in.
Mark.
I don't. Yeah.
First,
No, he was great, man.
53 minutes 50 seconds was my first official one that I
Wow.
There you have it.
I did
There
do
you have it.
myself, but only because I had a heart out because I did it on purpose to kind of like more pressure me to cut it.
Wait a minute. You had to because wasn't somebody else streaming? It was like
Oscar.
so impromptu. That's right. You were like, I gotta go. Oscar's getting
I'm
ready
like,
to
he's like,
stream.
he's doing it
That's
right now.
That's
He's
what
doing
it
the thing right
was. I
now.
remember that. I
You gotta
remember
go.
that.
You gotta go. Thanks. I love you.
Yeah.
Boom, I'm
Bye.
like, yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was the
That's
one
what it was.
with Sagi Tech Gear Talk, I believe. Was that?
Yes. Yeah. I think it was the one with
yeah,
Siggy.
Yeah, no big
Mhm.
deal. We all, we're no big deal. They're just big time tech YouTubers that
Yeah.
I know their name and they know my name, so no huge thing.
Like Siova says, I'm a big time YouTuber.
He's
right,
he's the big
He is
YouTuber.
the big
Sure.
time YouTuber.
Yeah.
right.
I think only one of them is allowed at a time,
Right.
pretty sure.
That's
Or at
right.
least whenever you know what, that might be why not a lot of people come. Because whenever Silva, he takes all of the room and the swagger and the space that he requires probably is why it's always empty everywhere else that when he shows up. So maybe Silva, if you stop coming, let's try that one time. Let's see what happens if you don't show up and take up all the room that your big YouTuber subscriber list status entails,
Yeah.
requires.
There you go.
Even Prempy just said it. He's a big YouTuber.
Yes,
That's right.
type it.
Yeah.
He's a big time YouTuber.
Here to D-Slang, answering all the questions and talking to everyone makes the stream for me, makes it so easy. It's that, you know what, it's able to and I agree, and that's always really good to be able to bounce off of that. And I think I don't know if you saw it, but I put it in did I hit enter? No, I didn't hit enter. I said, but sometimes either there's no comments or when the comments like slow down or stop,
Yeah.
then that's a little more daunting. That's like maybe not scary, but a little more daunting. But luckily for people as celebrity rich and famous status that digital slang is, don't let them tell you otherwise.
Right.
It makes sense. It's like I wonder, even when you have a topic in mind, because you kind of go from roll call or from like saying hello to everyone in the chat, and it
Right.
doesn't really ever stop. It just keeps going, and people in
Oh yeah.
the chatter, and then the whole stream is start to finish. That, which is always good. It's always fun. But maybe
Yeah.
if that was, it's like, well, to hell with the topic I had or whatever. Like we'll see. We'll see what happens,
Well,
right?
if you're like live streaming and you're like, oh, let's talk about Samsung, let's talk about Google, Apple, whatever, and you start going through your chat and just other stuff starts happening. I I don't know. That seems okay to me, even if you don't get to touch all your points. But I could see being like one on one. See, like what you're doing with like two other people and whatnot. That's like a third. Having a guest seems like a third element that I'm not sure I could quite handle. You know,
Really.
but being me, just me, engaging chat. Hopefully somebody shows up for chat and
Yeah, right.
talking. I cover my points. I talk about whatever I want to talk about, and then glance at the chat, and then do conversation that way. That seems somewhat obtainable. But having a guest and then going over notes and then talking to chat, it just
Hmm.
seems, you know. But getting comfortable with it. Coming on Mark's stream
Yeah.
always helps out.
See, I'm almost the opposite, Ace. To be honest, like I think I'd feel much more comfortable having at least one guest because for me, it's like it's just talking to a lens, to a screen, as opposed to having. I know you're still talking to, you know what I mean. It's like
Right. No, I
it's
get
more of a natural I'm used to more of a natural conversation with at least one other person, and then
No.
responding to the comments, of course, at the same time in the chat. But
Right.
even with talking points, I know all that it'll make me feel more comfortable and less, self-conscious or nervous or whatever. I think I'll find the proof will be in the pudding when it's eaten, right? When I get started,
Right.
but hopefully soon. But it's like, yeah, I know Gigi and other people have said that too. Like I think she's on record as like, oh, I don't want to do any solo live streams, because I like the more the merrier. She wants people up there with her, and I think that feeds over from people like Easy Eric and people that have always had guests on their streams, right? So it's just
Yeah.
kind of like it's like a little party going on, and then the people in the chat are kind of responding back and forth to the panel and what have you. So it's cool too, It's whatever works best for each.
And I could be totally wrong. I could think to myself, I'm more comfortable going over notes and then just going over. I haven't done it yet, so I could go over my notes and have a couple of people in the chat, and then next thing I know, I've gone over everything I've written down, and it's only been 10 minutes. Now what do I do?
Right.
Type of thing. So, but
and you see what Mark just wrote, what Mark just said. Not if you had two engaged, he could be doing that while you and I are talking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There you go.
Right.
So.
Oh man.
Yeah. So, yeah, and I do have to get more comfortable with the whole live streaming thing, because I really want to. I want to take that leap. I want to do that.
You're not comfortable now, Ace? Do you want us to turn?
I'm very comfortable, but it's like doing it on my own type thing. Like we've talked about this, Mark. That first stream, you should do.
Yeah, go, fly.
Yeah, that's right. Here you go. You know?
What happens. Let's see what happens. You're gonna learn a lot for sure. For sure, you're gonna learn a lot. And I was messing with digital slang here. Hopefully, I didn't hurt his feelings too bad. And notice I didn't say hurt his feelings. Not hurt his feelings. Period. Just not too bad. I think
too bad.
That's okay. He's again big time celebrity star. I'm sure he gets all sorts of flack and praise, and it's like, well, I'll be in the middle, somewhere between praising him and canceling him or something like that.
There you go.
There we go. See the lull. Unless that means.
No, it means what it means. Lol.
I can't think of something negative. Can you guys think of something on the fly? What LOL could mean that's not happy?
No, not really.
Left out, loser.
Left out. Loser.
Wow.
Is he calling us that? Or is he?
I don't know. Ask him. He's the one that typed it. Left out loser. You have to ask him.
I have a thick skin. Well, that's a good one.
Wait, I thought skin sags when you get old, unless you're.
Doesn't mean but it can get
multiple
thicker.
layers of it. Now I'm intrigued.
It's like rings on a tree, man. Rings on a tree.
I don't know if old people's skin does that.
Oh.
It's supposed to get looser, but I understand what he's saying.
I don't know. We'll figure out. You three are crazy, left out losers. Oh, okay. Now we've got some clarification here in the chat.
Yeah.
That definitely can't get misconstrued. It won't get misconstrued.
How do we bounce digital from the room? No, I'm just kidding.
I think that's what he wants, so he can screenshot and make a 10-15 minute long video. I was thrown out of Mark Sequence's live stream.
That's right.
Ace Rocks Tech, Sharkfin Tech.
Do you know how many views he'd get off of that?
Yeah, at least 8.
Yeah.
3.
Oh damn! Wow.
Doesn't Primy or someone have one of those blue wrenches to get ready for
even in this fake hypothetical here, you're still giving him more shit. Him more dude, the whole why we're even here is already dissing him. You're like, no, 2, maybe 3 people.
Maybe 3.
Will watch that fool's video, and he'll get no likes, no dislikes either, because any engagement is good engagement, right?
That's right.
He said put me in timeout. So he's baiting you.
Are you modded? Do you have a wrench? Let me jump over to the thing, because you can have one. I'll give you one. You've earned it. You're a good sport.
Passes out candy.
Yeah, man. Why
Yep.
not?
Yeah.
You know what more can I get? I can't give anything else away. Add moderate. Oh, I can hide him from the channel. Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
No, but then I won't be able to see, if he have any comebacks.
Yeah.
right.
I'll leave it open so that he can come back.
He's like, can I put myself in timeout now that I'm a mod?
Oh snap! We got Gigi in the building.
I got you.
But
Gadget Goddess, what is up?
I don't have the pew, 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 but
Mhm.
you would get one of those. So to pretend that happened.
There you go.
Also known as Folderella, right? We were talking about folds earlier, Gigi.
Oh no! Now he's baiting everyone else in the chat. Hey, leave Gadget Goddess alone. It's not often that I get YouTube tech YouTube celebrities in here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what else is going on.
How does Savage Scientist put it? You all are trolls. It's Troll City or something like that.
Oh, shots fired! Shots fired in the podcast. You guys know where that's from?
Yes.
Where?
That's from Viper's podcast.
It is. Well, to be specific, his soundboard, but I guess
His soundboard, yeah.
originally came from his, his
It's
thing. How did you get it even without me saying it the way he said it? That's kind of creepy, dude.
it's just iconic. I mean,
it's like, so.
I mean, no, and the reason Sharkfin didn't say anything is he was in his brain. He's like, is Mark seriously asking this question? Like, who doesn't know? Right?
Actually, I didn't know. So there you have it.
Come on, Sharkfin, I'm trying to help you out here, man.
He's new to
No, I
Clubhouse.
know.
If that's any consolation.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
you're a mod. Yeah, there you go.
And
That's funny.
You get a T-shirt, a big flame on it. It says "Shots fired." Shots fired on the podcast.
Oh, that's
That'd
awesome.
be funny.
Yeah. Sell it, man.
I forget. Dang it! I had something else to add, but then the chat distracted me. Damn it.
How many times have we every time we're in coffee talk, we're always asking, somebody brings up, Viper, you need to make a T-shirt that says this. Viper, you need to make a T-shirt that says that.
Or
Like coffee talk
or
coffee talk T-shirts, yeah.
Hat, a bunch
Something
of
like that.
We'd get that. I would get that for sure.
Oh, there's Gigi. She's throwing that left out losers, just passing it out like candy.
Left out losers. I can. You are a mod. What's mod mean? Hold on. Can we do that?
That's a mod. Yeah.
Hold on.
Mods are rich.
Must overly. Damn it! No. Hold on. I'll come up with one.
Oh, mod.
Make over dad or something.
Oh, I got it. LOL. I can't. You are a musty old dude slang.
Musty old dude.
That's the best I got right now. I put myself on the spot,
Right.
Come on now. And let's see. Some people saying,
"Oh, Nez, you coming up?
Yeah,
come on, come on,
Nez, come on, you come on up. We got like I said, top of the hour.
7 minutes.
The man himself is going live. Ooh, I didn't even see that. Yeah. We'll cut this off right just in time to go check out Digital Slang and hopefully maybe I don't know, cause some trouble ourselves in the chat. Right in the chat.
So wait, Slang goes 9:45. Is that?
No. 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Goes 20 minutes.
Okay. 10 o'clock, which is 7 your time, right?
Yeah. It will be 7 o'clock my time. Yeah, California time. Yay. California street. Does this count as
California? No, I mean, are you in California?
I'm in California. Yeah.
Are you streaming?
Should I have put? I am, in fact, actually times 2 because I got you guys over here on the MacBook and then.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's it. You should California streaming times 2.
Oh, that would have been good, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
California streaming.
I forgot this comment here. Digital Slang, are you gonna cry about it?
Oh, he's bullied. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Can we? Does that count too? I mean, you're not in California, are you, Digital Slang? But if we made you cry, then would you be streaming?
That's a good one, actually.
Oh, damn. Left out loser, Gadget Goddess. Hey, I don't appreciate that, D Slang. Gadget Goddess. He called you a left out loser. Oh my word.
Too funny.
Word.
Why are they beating you up tonight, Sling?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I had something smart ass to say, but I don't know.
Well, you could just tell Gigi that Slang started it, right? That's always blame the other person. You know?
I was just gonna say something generic like, "Hey, mind your own business." I don't know,
So,
what's it to you? Like to jump to Slang's defense now? It's like he's we get to he's our guy. We pick on him.
oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
Still sort of abusive scenario, power dynamic thing, but I mean, I like it
sort of abusive.
sort of
Wait,
abusive. Yeah.
it's Slang's in New Jersey. I had no idea that. That's cool, man. I'll have to ask him what exit. I'm in North Jersey.
Jersey, I'll cry in my stream. Oh, because you live in Jersey? I would too.
Oh, hey now.
I get it.
Hey,
No, come on. I get it. Existentialism, it comes in many forms. You're a product of your environment there, Slang. Sorry
being
about that.
in Jersey, you guys differentiate where you are as far as what exit you take off the highway?
that's the old joke, but it's kind of true.
That's not
that used to say, hey, you live in Jersey? What exit? Because they're talking. So to be clear, to give you,
the Turnpike. That's all I know about Jersey and the MTV.
Yeah. Well, but when they say what exit, they're actually referring to the Garden State Parkway, which goes all along the Jersey Shore. So that's a little bit different. The Turnpike goes the other way. The Turnpike is the fastest way between Manhattan, like New York and Philly, right? So that kind of cuts across diagonally across the going from east to west to south, northeast to southwest Jersey, right?
Yeah, that's what we have.
Yeah,
turnpikes going from Tulsa to Oklahoma City.
Right.
It's the quickest route.
Right.
Instead of taking, I mean, you can take Route 66, but that
Mhm.
takes forever and whatnot. So,
Right.
but yeah.
But with the Jersey Turnpike, there's only I mean, Slang could correct. I forgot. I think there's only was it 12, 18 exits or less. So when they say what exit, they're actually referring to the Garden State Parkway because that's well over 100 because that goes all the way from, I forgot where it starts, but I think it goes all the way to the end of the tip of South Jersey, like Wildwood or somewhere around there, Cape May. So it's a very, very long road that kind of stretches all along the Jersey Shore. So that's the way to that's the fastest way to get to the beach, basically, if that's what you're doing. But yeah.
So how upset were you when who was it? Jay Wow and Snooki and all them was the representatives of New Jersey?
Yeah, that wasn't good. I mean, there's some people that already trashed Jersey, and that just didn't help, right?
It didn't help whatsoever. That was like a train wreck.
Yeah, it kind of was. The stupidest thing I heard, most of them weren't even originally from Jersey; they were New York or whatever. So
really?
that was, yeah, yep.
Oh man.
And it was just, what's funny though? One time I had an event one night. This is a few years ago, and I came home, from work. I went to an event and I came home. I was a little bit buzzed, not really drunk, but a little buzzed. And I just happened to be flipping through the channels, and there was Jersey Shore, and I actually watched it. You know what? I actually found it funnier. So I mean, it kind of made sense because they were drunk most of the time, right on the show.
Right.
And if you watch it a little buzz, I think I still didn't.
That's when it becomes.
Yeah. Well, instead of laughing at them, I was laughing with them a little more. I was like, okay, now I get it. Maybe that's the key, right? You just have to be a little stoned or buzzed or whatever. Then it kind of
because it was what was that a millennial show? So
exactly.
All the millennials were a little stoned, a little buzzed. I think the Gen Xers were too. Yeah, we were too.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Gen X too.
So yeah, but yeah, the Jersey Shore, that one was a trip. And I do dig reality shows. Like I dig Big Brother, Survivor, but like The Bachelor and the Jersey Shore and those kind of things. Yeah, I don't quite get it. I don't quite
It's funny if it makes you feel any better. Most of them reproduced, so most of them are
God help us, right?
They're moms and dads now, so there you go.
Yeah. So, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I remember Snooki was in my town at one point a few years ago because it was I know what it was. It does another reality show. What's the one? Cake. I'm probably gonna get this wrong. Cake Boss or Cake Boss, I think, right? That
Cake
guy's
Boss?
that guy's in my town.
That guy.
Okay, that guy's in my town. She came to that bakery and it was a big event and there was a line. I was like, what is going on? And then someone said, it's Cake Boss is doing something. I was like, I found out it was Snooki, and I'm like, oh God help us, please leave, just leave our town and leave us alone. We don't need you. Like Cake Boss is okay, but no one wants to see Snooki.
You know, they were saying that when they went to Italy, that they was a ploy to extradite them.
Really? That's funny.
Oh, because they didn't want him in Italy. Oh, that's funny.
That's
I can't blame the Italian. Yeah,
it's like, I'm sorry,
you guys.
Italy's closed right now.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
It was super strict for them to even to do that. They had like they were being basically they could have been yoinked from that at any given time. So it wasn't as crazy. If you notice, most of the backdrop was inside of the house that they were staying in, and inside of the gelato shop or whatever, whatever job they had at the time. It wasn't much for the bars, nightclubs, or out in the public, areas where they kept the lid on it real tight.
I don't know. If you think about it, if there would have been like a big issue with them going to Italy, what if MTV would have been like, you know what? We don't want to have to deal with this hassle. Let's just go to like Guatemala. We'll just tell them it's Italy. They won't know the difference. We'll just get some actors that speak Italian. They'll have no idea.
Right.
There you go. That would have been good.
That'd be a good ploy. Yeah.
That would be a good ploy.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Lewis, to be honest. I think he got hurt a couple years ago. I don't know if you guys heard on some freak accident, like at a bowling alley or something. I don't know the whole gist of it, but I think it was his thumb or something. He had to take time off, and then from the show and everything. And I think he's still in business. I'm not 100% sure. I'll tell you this much. I remember seeing that place like 20 years ago or more. I'm dating myself a little bit, right? But I worked for a real estate agency at the time. This is before I was even fully in finance, right? And long story short, it was like a block across the street from, I think it's called Carlos, the Cake Boss Bakery, right? And there was this one, what the heck was, I guess you call it like an administrative assistant. She was kind of like the office manager / admin, and she just loved that place. It was a little pricey even then, right? It's like $4 for one cupcake or something, right? But she would ask me, oh, hey, if you're going out, I'll give you the money. Can you go? If you're going down the street, can you grab me a cupcake at Carlos or on the way back? And, I'd be willing to do it. I mean, why not? She was nice. And so anyway, it was like, but I think I've heard the prices since that time have, I think those prices have gone up. They're like, I don't know, maybe not triple, but I don't think anyone's going to pay $12 for a cupcake, but I think they're $6, $7, $8. Yeah, it's way overpriced for what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, baked goods are baked goods, right? I love these new features.
Did he freeze?
What are you doing, man?
I'm just messing around. Why not? It's all good fun.
But I have seen the first couple of seasons of Cake Boss, the original. Yeah, I don't know how many seasons there are. That guy makes some pretty cakes. That was for sure.
Which one?
The Cake Boss guy. He's made.
Oh yeah,
some pretty cool.
Oh, he's definitely makes it. I've heard the cakes are really good. I mean, I guess he that's the thing. It's like weddings and stuff like that. Oh wow, we get the dual sequence. That's scary.
Dual sequence.
He's in stereo.
Oh, you should do a stream with like this and call it the dual sequence experience.
Right. That could work.
This is so confusing even for me. I don't like it. Hold on. Get rid of this guy. There we go.
Well, I'm just gonna say you gotta focus on your main camera, but just leave that one on, and then just every now and again just be like that.
Well, here's what it is. If I don't, that's the view that you would get already.
Oh wow.
Oh.
And then
there's echo. You got a little bit of echo too from it. Yeah.
Should I mute over here?
Probably because he has that one on.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, that's better.
Your face. I got him, guys. We go. Wrong one. Where did everyone go? Where's the thing? That was the wrong button. I'm sorry. Also,
wait a minute. What is this? Your sixth stream? Is that?
Yeah.
Is that what's okay.
We're having technical difficulties.
We're in trouble now. Mm-hmm. We're in trouble. Everyone, welcome the man, the myth, the legend, the big YouTuber. See, over
Oh wow!
mission. Bam, baby. There he is.
Oh, nice.
Snap.
Oh, issues.
What's going on, man?
Oh, we got some issues. What's happened? You okay?
No, you good.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to come right back.
Okay.
All right.
That was fun. Well, it lasted. Hey, give it up. See, I told you.
He was in and out, baby. In and out.
Hey, let me tell you something, man. I would be so lucky if he just popped in and been like, what up? I gotta go.
Well,
That would be money. That'd be awesome.
Not only is he that busy that's the only amount of time he gave us, he also, I think, like as a sixth sense, there's the title of the video, he knew he had to make some way for Prof himself, Professor Ned.
Oh, wow.
Professor Ned.
It is
Hey.
jam-packed. What is happening here?
Hey guys, I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Oh,
Right.
There you go. There you go.
Hey guys, I gotta jump out of here. I'm it's been great. See you later.
not even.
I thought you guys were somebody else. I gotta go.
Right. Well, that was,
Shark Tech, Ace, Sequence. It's good to see you. How are you, gentlemen?
Hey,
likewise. How are you?
We
Yeah,
need some
good,
estrogen on
good. How are you?
this stream. We need some females on this stream, don't you think?
I sent it to
Yeah.
Annie. Annie Porter.
You know, there's a famous
gonna say, we
Groucho.
should
There's a famous Groucho Marx saying, "I never want to be a part of a club that would have me as a member."
Yes.
And I really
What-
feel.
Woody Allen quoted that many times.
Hey Ace, I have something for you, by the way. Shark FinTech, it's
What's
good
up?
to see you.
Like that.
I have something for you. Primi,
Okay.
good to see you. Look, it's such a great. I got to be honest. This is always fun. Like I don't do this. Ace knows this. You know, I, not to sound like a jerk. I'm sure I'm going to sound like a jerk. But look at
That's
Sequence.
okay.
Look at Sequence. He's like, yeah. But like, I've got a lot of stuff going on, right? But like Sequence does it to me. I don't know what it is. He is like, it's kind of like the Death Star, when it pulls you in.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I mean, a check
Like-
Yeah.
But Ace, I have something for you. Are you ready for this? This is going to be good.
Okay.
I have something for Ace. Because Ace, you were talking about your first live stream, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
And so I want to tell you something. As somebody who's been live streaming since you were a zygote, let me tell you this.
See, here's the thing. Nez thinks he's older than I am, but I don't know how old he is, but I can bet
Mentally,
you
I'm
older than you
6.
are. Oh, okay.
Right.
Look at Sequence.
Wait,
Look
no,
at
wait,
Sequence.
wait. We went through this once. You're 35?
Oh, I wish. I wish.
45?
40,
Add a couple of decades.
40, 53.
55? Oh, never mind.
You have to count the rings.
A lady never tells. No, I'm kidding.
That's right. That's right. No, anyway.
No, this is what I was going to say. Can I say this real quick? Do you mind, Sequence?
No, go ahead.
Sequence, just go back to your lair, will you? Anyway.
See what you were doing, man.
Okay,
He's
so
in it for
I roast
Play with
Sequence
your
because I love him.
Legos or whatever. Yes,
By the way,
okay.
I only roast those I love. So Shark FinTech, you're next. Anyway,
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
no, I really love this stream. And I have no idea what the point of this stream is, but I love it. But here's what I wanted to say. Ace, do you see what's happening right now in this live stream?
Yeah.
In all seriousness, I have been live streaming for like 5 plus 6 years. I'm telling you right now, over 1,000 broadcasts. I'm telling you right now, everything, and hopefully this will bring value to the room. Everything that you think will go wrong technically, just plan on it going wrong.
Yeah.
But here's the kicker. Here's the rub. The rub is this. There's something about live streams that are so unique and special and different from pre-recorded because every time I stumble, mumble, fumble, or make a mistake or some tech gets in the way or whatever, the engagement goes like this. Skyrockets.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. Here's the deal. This is stuff that I teach my clients too. This is the only gear that matters. The gear in here. That's the only gear that matters. Don't overthink it, dude. Like Sequence is the master. Sequence has this down. Because if he keeps doing this, this will be better. This will be better than Coffee Talk. Like if he keeps doing this, this will explode Coffee Talk. So like Sequence knows what he's doing because he's facilitating conversation. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, you couldn't put 8 different personalities. It's like a tech salon. It's like a content creation salon. So my point is, I'll shut up now. Check,
No, but
please.
I do know what you mean. It's like, okay, with Mark, we go through and it's okay. I can go through and I'll watch, Zach Talks Tech and, Jason and Viper, and they'll all get on the stream and they'll start, they have their subject.
Why do I look so moist?
Because
Sorry, keep going.
it's a little warm. But it's like Jason, Painfully Honest Tech, he'll start just talking about other stuff. And then this whole organic conversation goes on, and that's part of the live streams that I probably enjoy the most. Is when the organic just on and on conversation.
Yeah, because dude, if it's too rigid, Shark FinTech will back me up on this. If it's too rigid and too thought out, because I heard what you said. You said I want to have like only an hour, and I was like dying to get in here because I was like, Ace is my man. Like I met Ace through Clubhouse and a lot of other live streams and stuff, and like Ace is like a brother from another mother. But like, dude, let me tell you something. If you overthink it, like it's kind of like that Mike Tyson quote. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Right.
Yeah.
And Shark FinTech will back me up on this, right? Shark FinTech.
I'll try.
What do I call you, by the way? I feel like I need to be Jacques Cousteau right now.
Oh, Mark, you can say Mark.
Okay,
awesome.
Mark. Okay, good.
Mark,
Okay, good. All right, fantastic. But Ace, does that make sense?
It does make sense. But sometimes I have a hard time. I have a hard time getting out of my head. I have to.
That's the thing.
All my ducks in a row. I sit there and I think about it. Well, what if this and what if that? I can't help that. I go through those scenarios. Not saying that it's going to stop me. I am going to do this live stream. It is going to happen. I'm pretty sure. So.
You know what, though, Ace? As a matter of fact, if that ever goes away, I would say you're done. I want that to still be there. You know what? I tell people all the time, I say, I want you to have the fear of failure. You know why? Because if you lose that fear of failure, you're complacent. Nothing's worse than complacency.
Yeah.
So when you're afraid of failure, it means you care. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, it's just, I'll try. Not that I won't say that I won't try to plan. I can't help but plan it out and have my notes and this and that. But I do feel that, if something, happens organically, I will let that happen. I don't, I'm trying not to be too strict about it, but we'll see where it goes. We'll see.
You're going to be fine.
I'm going to let you all know. I'm going to let you all know when it's happening.
I'm going to be there. I'm going to be on that stream. I'm going to be on that stream. Shark Fin's going to be there too. Sequence, he'll be off in the woods or something. I don't know.
We have to let him do a stream by himself, right? Yes, CEO.
No.
We're going to be there in the chat.
In the chat. No, you guys. No, I'm going to do it by myself. No, I'm going to do. Mark. He loves to give the whole 20 warning. No, I'm going to give. I'm going to try to set up a certain day, give some good time. Like, hey, this is when it's going to happen, 24 hours or, whatever, or 48.
Some sort of advance notice, yeah.
Some sort of advance notice.
I mean, even when I don't, look what happens. See? And thank you guys for coming, man. See?
I know.
How cool is that I'm like, no plan, barely a few minutes worth of...
my live streams, I don't plan my live streams a day before.
There you go. Wow.
That's what I'm talking about, Kova. That's what I'm talking about.
I never plan my live streams a day. My live streams are usually made up like an hour before I go live.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't. I used to plan them a day ahead, but then I only plan them like an hour. Like I said, okay, I'm gonna go live now.
Hey, but COT, correct me if I'm wrong, because I love that vibe. When you go live, you're not talking about stuff that you don't know about. You're talking about stuff that you eat, sleep, and breathe, right?
No, yeah. I'm not talking. Yeah, I'm not talking about anything that I can't speak on. Like,
exactly.
I don't ever speak on anything that I just can't speak on.
Yeah.
So he says. So he thinks.
Well, no, that's even like.
So I know.
No.
So I know.
But that's even like I tell people, like if they talk about starting a YouTube channel or starting live streaming or whatever, and it's basically if there is something that you can geek out about, something you love and something you can talk about, you're set, because there's other people. I can guarantee you, whatever the subject matter is, there's other people out there that want that information. So yeah,
the most important thing, right, when it comes to live streaming, is to be able to do it by yourself, right? Because
Right.
you don't want to build that crutch where you always need somebody there with you. You should be able to just do your thing without having a bunch of people like on the stream with you. That's the one thing I never did. So I always stream by myself. Now the guest thing is like an experience, but I don't make it like a need when I do my content. So to join me to be a part of it is an experience.
Yeah, I that's why I want my first stream to be just me. I think, and maybe even, the first couple, if, the first one goes well, and then I do another, start to get that rhythm of myself,
Yeah.
before I have,
Figure out how
if I have somebody.
figure out how you want to flow with how you're doing your thing. Like don't don't incorporate people if you haven't even figured out how you want to do your thing.
Right. Exactly.
True.
It's almost like that saying, you got to learn to love yourself before you can love others. You got to learn how
Yeah,
to
actually,
train yourself before you can have others.
yeah, you actually need to. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
definite
something like that.
because
Yeah.
I've watched people.
Very deep.
No, those are big, but
What is this? The mush hour?
no, he's speaking. No. Those are big facts. No,
Should I? Do I need Kleenex aisle 12? Kleenex aisle 12.
But the thing is that right, those are big facts, right? Because the reason why a lot of people don't do it by themselves because they start feeling a little, nervous and insecure because they feel uncomfortable just with them in the camera there. That's why they have to.
That's a good call.
That's why they have to kind of like, they have to coach themselves up when they're doing their own talking head videos because it's an uncomfortable feeling, right? So the best way to get through that is to constantly do it by yourself. So then when I have people come on, like I've had 6 people, 12, 25 people in the chat room, whatever, and I'm having a conversation with the people on the panel and then the people in the chat room, but that comes with time. Like that's a skill set, that level of multitasking and engagement. That's a skill set. Like don't burn yourself out in the beginning. Just figure out how you want to do your thing, and then you nail your thing down, and you can figure out everything as you come along.
Exactly.
Yeah. We lost.
Yeah, you see, he coming back.
Can I ask, like, the tech people, the really smart tech people here in the room, a question?
Okay.
Because I'm not, I've been doing this a long time, but I keep everything very simple, right? So here's my question to the smart people in the room, okay? Because obviously you guys all know tech. You talk about tech. That's your platform, right? So, okay, obviously, we just had a pretty big event with Apple, right? So here's what I don't understand. It seems like I've got the iPhone 11 Pro Max, okay? I skipped the 12. I'm like, there's no way I'm getting the 12. There's no way. I'm not buying another iPhone only 12 months after, I got this one, right? So the 13 is really interesting, but, here's the only thing I care about. I care about fast. I want like fast, fluency, streamlining. I can get to my everything open, smooth. There's no like delay, no latency, right? Mm-hmm. And I tell you, it seems so unfair. Like I'm almost ready to make the leap because I've been in the Apple ecosystem, right, forever. But do you guys think it's fair that it seems like every 2 years you have to spend another $1,000, right, or what have you, to get a new phone? Because every time I do an update, like my iPhone 11 Pro Max is slow as F now. Really? Because every time I do an update, I feel like they do something on purpose. Now, am I crazy? Here's my question to you. Am I crazy?
That's 100% confirmed. They confirmed.
Why would they do that?
That was confirmed like 3 or 4 years ago.
So you'll upgrade.
Yeah, that was.
So it's just a money grab. It's just a money grab.
Yeah, the last update before the new release kind of bricks the phone. And
I just can't believe that.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what evidence is out there.
No. That's 100% confirmed.
Wow,
that's 100% confirmed.
So they throttle on purpose. They throttle everything.
Yeah.
Do I still need these, by the way?
Thank you. We're gonna need those.
We're gonna need that for the people that need to upgrade that iPhone because
I know, but my wallet's gonna need that.
That's not a conspiracy. That's 100% confirmed.
So what's the solution, Kova? What's the solution?
Just real quick. Let me throw this out there. Okay, your phone. Okay, now I'm not talking YouTubers who have, they have an iPhone, they have an Android, they carry 2 devices. I'm not your every average day Joe. They have a PC in their pocket that they run 365 for 2 years.
Yeah.
$1,000. That seems like a pretty good deal to me every 2 years. You have this phone.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that's a fair? Okay, I want to know this.
I see it.
Are you saying that's fair?
Personally, I think it's fair.
Oh wow!
If you have,
Sharkfin disagrees. Sharkfin disagrees. What do you think, Sharkfin?
Okay, no, I totally understand and appreciate what Ace is saying. My thing is just, you, especially in the Android world, you can get better value where you don't need to spend that much money to get something just about as good. So,
but do you get the same?
So here's the thing.
I can't talk Android because I
Right.
haven't dove into that just yet. But do you get the same fluid, fast?
Now you do.
You can
I think a
always-
few years ago that wasn't true, but now they've caught up, and yeah.
Okay.
So here's the thing, right? Yes, that's 100% Apple, software kind of bricks their devices before a new one releases after a certain amount of time, right? That was confirmed. But the thing is, right, is that the fluidity and the seamless experience that's always been there on Android, right? That's always been there. And the thing when it comes to Android, you have the ability to make that experience better once you just get into the developer options if you really want a super fluid experience. But that experience has always been there when it comes to using an Android phone. So it's never been Apple is like Ferrari and Android is like Kia Motors, right? It's never it's just never. That's the tech consumer. That's the tech vlogger consumer.
I was thinking Honda Civic.
Well, I'm not a car guy, right? I know Kia. I know you can't compare Kias to Ferrari.
Don't make me go Volvo on you, Kova.
I don't know, man.
Listen, use the car analogies.
I don't know. I'm not a car guy, but the thing is, like, the Android experience goes a lot further than you'll get more out of your your Android device than you'll get after your Apple device, because you can have. I got Android phones here. Let me see. Matter of fact, I got this phone right here. Let me show how old this phone is, right? So if you know what this phone is, right?
Is that a BlackBerry?
That's the Android. That's the Android G2, right?
Wow.
That was way back.
Wait, what year is that from, Kova?
I think maybe 2012 or something like that, right?
Oh, that's a 10-year-old phone.
And the reason why I said that, right? And this is the Axon 7. That's about maybe 4 years old. That's the Axon 7. All Android phones, right? No cap, run perfectly fine. Not laggy, not slow. They don't overheat in 3 minutes. Run apps, whatever the apps that you have on there that can use the internet runs fine, plays YouTube videos fine. Everything works fine on these devices, right? Now, if I had an Apple 6S, right, and I just recently updated, my phone will be running like Mark, slow, buggy, laggy, not being able to function properly. So that's the Apple long-term experience. That's why people think they have to upgrade every 2 years, because Apple messes their software up and ruins their devices. That's why people constantly upgrade. But when it comes to, I said he overheats in 3 minutes. Yeah, that's a
3
big
minutes.
fact.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. If I'm understanding you guys correctly, I want to hear from Sharkfin too. But here's what I don't understand. And if you say this is true, then I'm ready to swallow the pill. But what I'm thinking is, damn, I should have more than 18 months or 24 months before I have to shell out another whatever, because I never get the base model. I always get, I just need it for my workflow. I run multiple online businesses. I'm a content creator, right? So I need the higher level, that's why I got the pro.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're saying, Nez, that's normal, you're going to have to spend $1,500, $1,200 every 2-3 years, then I'll swallow that pill. I just, for some reason in my head, I'm like, what's wrong with me? Is there something wrong with my phone? You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. No, so like
is that normal, Sharkfin? Is that normal?
Unfortunately.
Well, it shouldn't be. I mean,
no, it shouldn't be.
You could have them diagnostic check at an Apple store. Maybe there's something else going on, but yeah, I think Theova's got a point.
Like, what do you spend, Sharkfin? What do you spend every couple years to upgrade? Like, are you upgrading all the time?
I'm feeding with Theova. I'm on a 4, almost 5-year-old Pixel. So there you have it. That's an Android phone.
No. That's just the device I have in my drawer. Don't get it twisted, though. I got the Z.
No, I'm not saying it's a daily driver. I'm just saying, but it feeds into the point you're making, right? That now the way that Pixels are doing it, Nez, is that they were giving 3 years of updates, but now with the new Pixel 6 coming out in October, not trying to sell you necessarily on it, but they're going to have, I think, what minimum was it? Seova minimum 4 years update.
I've been hearing some serious buzz about the new Pixel. Am I crazy?
Yeah, no, they're going to be hot. No, you're not crazy. So,
That's what I'm going to pick up a Pixel 6 Pro. That's the phone that I'm gonna dive into this Android stuff. I want to see what it's all about. So
well, I usually recommend to people, if you're going to go Android, if you're coming from Apple, from iPhones, I think it's Pixel's the way to go.
Pixel is the way to go. That's what I've heard.
Yeah, because it's like, it's what they call stock Android. It's the closest thing to the Android's version of iOS. Yeah, exactly. Right. Smooth, minimalistic. You can always layer stuff on top of it with different launchers, or Seova didn't even get into like things like something like rooting. That's a whole other realm with Android. But
the funny thing is, you really like rooting is like for like tech enthusiasts at this point.
Yeah. You don't need to. Back in the day, a lot of people, Android people, rooted. Today, you don't need to do that. That's been true for a few years now, like Seova was saying. So no, you can but you'll get that. You'll get the idea with the new Pixels is you'll be getting, pretty much the same level of the same number of years of updates as you were getting with you're getting now on iPhone. So yeah, they have a new chip that's co-designed by Samsung. They call Tensor, and a new camera sensors, and I think it's going to be hot. I mean, we'll see. I hope they're not set in. The thing with Google, sometimes we all know this, right? Seova, the hype train gets going.
Yeah, I mean, the Pixel, like the Pixel is currently being overhyped because of like people's impressions of the Pixel 5a. I have a friend that asked me recently that I talked to today. She said she has the iPhone 6s. APG. She has the iPhone 6s, right? And she was ready to upgrade, and she wants to go to Android, but don't want anything to do with like LG. She don't know that LG's kaput, but whatever, bless her heart. But she don't want anything to do with Samsung or all the other companies. So I said immediately Pixel 5a. And then I asked some other tech people, I say, hey, I told them Pixel 5a, but do you think they should wait for the Pixel 6? They said, yeah, maybe wait for the Pixel 6. So I just say, hey, listen, wait for the Pixel 6. We look at the Pixel 6, look at the Pixel 5a, see which one is bringing what to the table for you. But I mean, like, even as me as a tech consumer, like, I don't buy into hypes, especially with phones anymore, because usually when they come out, they to me personally, they're like lackluster. Like, and I don't see much. I don't see much like hype around the device. Like, once you get it, look at it, the cameras are pretty decent, and what the software experience is going to be.
Yeah.
So I imagine the Pixel 6 is probably being overhyped right now until it comes out, and then when it comes out, it may not meet people's expectations that they have of it for whatever reason. I don't know why the expectations are so high to begin with. I
think it's because they're coming out with their own chip.
Right.
I mean, that's huge.
Yeah,
they are pulling the Apple route and coming out with their own chip.
Apple again, right?
You would have to simply see how that performance pans out.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. I think that's where the hype comes from. They're like, okay, we know you got great cameras, but now you're coming. I mean, looking at the phone, it doesn't really look like anything else out there on the market, and you got your own chip. That's where I think the perpetual motion of the excitement is coming from for this phone.
Okay, now I know I've had a few. I've had a few tonight, but I'm not seeing double, am I?
No.
Hey, it is Saturday night.
That's
true.
Right.
It is, actually.
It is Saturday night.
Hey, Kova, I have a question for you. So, dude, here, and by the way, I mean, actually, it's a question for everybody. You have no idea how excited I am, because I really am curious about this stuff, but I don't know enough about it. Do you guys think, like, I thought we were going to be done with this by now. I mean, Shark FinTech, I know you guys were talking about wearables earlier. When do you guys see like phones being replaced by like something else, or is that ever going to happen? What do you think?
So you're saying phone,
like carrying around a phone is like becoming a burden now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think that technology is going to evolve and it's going to be all like Facebook just came out with these? I don't know if you guys. I mean, you guys must know this.
No, I know the glasses. I tested them.
What do you think?
They're cool, but because
is it 4K, Kova, or is it 1080?
I think it's 720 or 1080.
Oh, 720.
Wow.
Okay.
720 or 1080. Yeah, 720 or 1080. The glasses, it's very cool concept. Somewhat kind of useless because of how just like just simply put, right? Which is faster? You telling your glasses to take a picture or double tapping on the power or the home button of an iPhone or an Android phone to take a picture? Which one do you think is faster and makes more sense to you?
Even swiping, even when
swipe,
you
swipe up,
swipe.
Boom. And however you do it on the iPhone, what is it? Tap the button or tap the volume, whichever way you do it on iPhone. Like just to take a picture and take a video, which one is faster and makes more sense in the moment to do what you need to do? And
so
then
you
on
don't
top,
miss the moment for sure.
Yeah, you don't miss the moment because you can like you telling the glasses to take a picture and then the glasses needing to register that you said take a picture and then the glasses taking the picture doesn't beat you just simply doing this. And on top of that, the companion app needs all kinds of access to your information, and we all know how Facebook gets down with your data.
You skip the vital part there, Silva. You skip the part where the glasses will say, "Sorry, I didn't get that." And
well, no, aren't there good microphones in those glasses?
The microphones the microphones were good. Yeah, they're very loud. I don't know if the final product had.
That reminds me of Snapchat's deal a couple years ago.
Yeah, Snapchat's Google Glass, same thing, same concept.
I was going to say Google did it like 7-8 years ago.
Yeah,
right?
The technology.
But do you guys think wearables? Do you guys think wearables is the future?
No, not to replace phones.
Not to replace phones.
I don't
until Elon gets his little brain chip happening that controls your glasses to where you can just think.
I thought we were already chipped by the vaccine.
Well,
there you go.
That's true. Maybe that'll be. That's why you have such good connection.
We don't need to be. We carry
no politics here. This is a no politics zone.
The technology.
We want to be tracked all the time.
The technology is for the information. Techno-organic, so you could be like all of the technology to be implemented directly into your body. So the call will be received in your head and you'll be able to see the information in your eyes. And then you'll be able to do stuff on your hands and on your skin to function. You will be the phone, but that's all that stuff that Elon
you're talking Hey, Kova, you're talking Skynet now, right?
Yeah.
No, that's what. No, you didn't know. Wait a minute, you guys.
I think Terminator is a non-fiction movie, by the way. I don't think Terminator is a fiction movie. I really don't.
You guys don't know about the technology that Elon has that has the pig making commands in his head with the computer chip that he put inside the pig head?
Yeah, it's playing video games. This pig is playing video games.
Wait, is it actually doing like intelligent, creative things?
Yes.
Whoa, come on, man.
Nuts, man.
Don't tell me that.
That's not scary at all.
This thing.
Where's James Cameron? Table 12, James Cameron.
Right.
This isn't no Alex Jones stuff right here. This is real life.
But see, I am with
wait, what?
on the as far as the future, I still think you got to remember. I mean, ever since we were primitive, whatever, tools, hands. Your phone is a tool. It's going to be with the hands. Whether it's going to fold out, it's going to get bigger, whatever, but it's going to interact with your hands until the mind chip thing happens. It's always going to be in your hands.
I'm loving this conversation.
I see augmented reality glasses working with your phone, but your phone is the tool. That is your main interface.
Once they get people to take the chip, that's going to be a QR code so that they can scan their COVID pass. You'll know where things are going after that. Yeah. Because they already have the chip. They already have the technology. Several factory science laboratories, whatever, already have different implementations of the chip being a QR code for your COVID pass. So the next step would this to connect other devices. So that's what Elon is doing. The concept of having a computer in your head that can communicate with other electronics isn't that far-fetched because we make such a leap in technology every year that maybe in 2001 we would have thought that was 40 years, but the question that Mark asked, we probably are maybe between 5 and 10 years away from that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you mean
I don't know if you guys
Mark, older Mark.
So let's just call them Shark fans.
Sharky, whatever you want.
It's seasoned, Mark.
Or call me
Season stars, there you go.
Real quick with
Like
the,
season Nez.
real
Right.
quick with the thing, like I think a quick step that they made, like with Apple Pay, it's just as easy as pulling up your debit card, your credit card, your movie ticket, your concert ticket, your vaccination pass, your movie ticket, bus pass, IDs, right? Aren't they implementing IDs on your phone? Go ahead, Sharkfin, what you were gonna say.
No, yeah, yeah. No, I was just gonna say, if you guys, actually, interesting movie came out a couple years ago. The not the other Brad Pitt movie, not the one, not
Come on,
Once
Total
Upon a
Recall.
Time. Now, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, that was great too. But the other one he did, it was actually a space movie. I loved it. I highly recommend it. Called Ad Astra. It means to the stars and
Oh, I didn't even bother watching that.
Yeah.
Good movie,
Yeah.
good movie.
Okay.
So, long story short, where it relates to this conversation, you're probably wondering where's he going with this, but so beyond
We're always
recommending it-
wondering.
Yeah, beyond recommending a pretty good movie, but no. So the technology, it's supposed to take place about 100, 200, maybe give or take years in the future, right? They're trying to. We have a thing on Mars and the Moon, and we're trying to get over possibly to, I think, Neptune. I don't want to give too much away if you want to see it, but for the reason why he has to go out there. But anyway, the technology they show is, and this is just pushing back just a little bit on what CO was saying, is that they do have. He has like a. It's almost like a, not a flip phone, but it's like it's just a very small, like fits in the palm of your hand, square, and it's all just completely touch. There's no buttons or anything like that. And I think it feeds into voice commands or whatever. I don't remember exactly how he was doing it, or whatever they have equivalent to Bluetooth at that point.
Yeah.
So and maybe I don't remember if he had anything with glasses. He did have also kind of a very cool transparent or translucent see-through like tablet, kind of like an iPad thing that was like all glass, and you could see through it like a Surface technology or whatever.
So basically, we are going to be the future of our own demise. Basically,
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Skynet is real. Is Skynet real?
Yes, Skynet is real.
It is.
Yes,
We got two more.
But
we got
I can-
two more guests. I'm gonna bring them on, and then I'm gonna I have to take myself off to bring the other one on, but I'll still be putting the comments up and all that. I'm okay with that. We did this last time, so I'm better at it now. Please help me welcome.
Wait, what do you mean? You can't have that many people in, Mark?
I have
For
the free
free.
round still,
Yeah,
so
for
it's
free.
gonna-
Six,
You can only
yeah.
have
It's gonna
six.
be James Apple and Michael Pepper Tech. They're right there, right here, and here they come. All right.
All right.
Hey,
Hey,
James in the house.
What's going on? What's going on?
Michael, what's going on?
Michael,
James
look at
and
Michael.
Michael, what's happening?
Yeah.
Michael, you look so excited to be here, Michael.
Right.
Oh my god.
Growing out the
Michael,
beard.
calm down. Seriously.
Calm down, young man.
Hey, Sequence, I'm going to go have dinner with my wife, so you can hop back in here, man.
Oh,
Wait,
That's
Nez.
how it is. I
Hey,
get
Nez,
scared,
wait.
and Nez is scared
Oh,
away.
oh, Nez. By the way, I joined the Discord server. By the way.
Yes.
Appreciate
Yes.
the invite.
Yes. Come on in. Sequence still hasn't got in there, but yeah, if anybody wants to join our Discord, I'm going live tomorrow morning if you guys want to hang out. It's a live Q&A show. But yeah, absolutely. That's killer, James. Thank you for accepting
What's your channel on Discord?
You know what? What I'm going to do is I'll probably share it in the
Okay.
if Sequence allows links, I'll share it
if
in
you have
the
a, if you
chat.
have a wrench, if you have a wrench,
You can
Yeah.
put it in a private chat, and one of the mods can put it in.
Oh, I'll put it in the private chat. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
put it in
yeah,
the
yeah.
private chat. That's what I'll do. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I want all you guys. I want all you guys in there.
I thought Mark gave everybody wrenches. He passes them out like
That's what
candy.
I was saying. He didn't understand what I meant. He was like, Nez, I gave you a wrench. I go, there's so many damn blue wrenches. I thought I was special by getting one.
Right.
I don't have one. I do not have one.
Wow.
You don't have one, James?
No.
Well, you're going to get one in about 3 seconds. Watch.
Nez, I want to say before you go, I really appreciate I appreciate everything, the conversations that we've had. I appreciate everything you've done for me and the advice about the live streaming and everything. I appreciate it, man.
Hey, dude, the feeling is mutual, brother.
Where's
And-
those tissues? Mark!
Where's those damn tissues?
tissues?
Where's those tissues? Yeah, man. I mean, this is what it's all about. It really drives me crazy when people say, who are these people that you know online, or who are these people you know on YouTube or Clubhouse or Twitter? I'm like, dude, I have met some of the coolest cats in my entire life, like online. And so, Like this is what I love about live streaming. This is what I love about Clubhouse is like, I consider you guys, if I see you in person, it's like, you're going to get a Nez Nation bear hug.
Yeah.
I consider you friends and family, you know? And so, I mean, hanging out with y'all on a Saturday night, it's just a pleasure, man. It really is. I mean, I love this stuff because you guys know you can't talk to your spouses and girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever about CTR and average view duration and stream keys and crap. They don't know stuff like that. You know what I mean?
No.
Right.
This is like our language. It's like our tribe, you know?
And even the niche, like when I'm doing like smartphone tech stuff and all this kind of, YouTube video stuff, none of my family, my wife doesn't care. My son doesn't care.
What do you guys say when you get that question? What do you do? What do you do on YouTube? Are you a YouTuber?
I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
I make little videos. And that's
I mean, people still don't understand that, like, this is the game right here. This is where it's all at. Like YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram are bigger than NBC, CBS. They're bigger than anything.
All,
and like
all
they
the
think
big five networks.
Yeah, they think it's like kids play. It's not kids play.
James,
Man. This
type
is where it's
something in
happening.
the chat so I can give you a wrench.
Yeah.
The other day, somebody at work found out that I do. I don't let a lot of people, outside, in work and stuff like that, know that I do YouTube. But somebody had found out, and they had asked. They were like, so you're a YouTuber, why? Wow, I can't exactly remember where I was going with this, but it had to do with. I was like, okay, what is the number one search engine in the world? And they think about it, but they're like Google. And I'm like, who's number two? YouTube. And who owns YouTube? Google. So the information that you put out there, will be searched. And
are any of you guys on Twitch at all? Sharkfin or Kova or anybody?
I have a
Michael?
Twitch account, but I just don't have time for Twitch.
Well, you know what's funny is everybody's leaving Twitch, it seems like. I wanted to get your thoughts on it.
Because Twitch as a platform is going down a spiral right now. They can't figure out whether or not they're a streaming platform or they're Pornhub. So
Pornhub.
Yeah.
So CEO that has like an OnlyFans kind of feel to it.
I mean, it is. Twitch is Twitch is dealing with things, and Twitch has Twitch's management problem makes YouTube look like a normal platform because that's how bad Twitch's management problem really is when it comes to enforcing their policies.
Do you think it's just that Amazon doesn't care? They're like, we don't care.
No,
anymore?
It's the Twitch thing. It's 100% a Twitch thing. It's the thing with Twitch and how they run their platform. They cater 100% more. If people think that YouTube caters to big creators, then they do it double over on Twitch, right? And it's really bad. Matter of fact, it's so bad that people were boycotting Twitch with how bad the platform was handling the issues of the creators. So no, I don't even bother splitting my time up dealing with Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't it CEO? But correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't it originally geared more just toward gamers, or am I thinking of Discord?
No, it was always geared towards gamers, but bathtub streams bring more ad revenue. So
yeah, right.
When I hear Twitch, I think gaming.
Huh?
When I hear Twitch, I think gaming.
Yeah, when you hear Twitch, you hear gaming until you click on the homepage.
Oh, I guess I haven't been on Twitch on a minute.
Yeah. It's pretty wild.
That's what it is. That's really what it is. Like Twitch is really just like this all-encompassing. Like it used to be for gamers, then it just like progressed into something else. And like I can see what C-Over is like saying. Where it's like, the big time creators like the iJustines and what is it? Dr. Disrespect is over there. I don't know who's the biggest.
Dr. Disrespect is a separate situation.
Okay.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, that's a whole entire separate. If you want to use a reference, you would say Tim the Tapman and Dr. Lupo.
Okay.
They both went over to.
Yeah, they signed.
A lot of them are coming over to YouTube. A lot of them are leaving Twitch
because the ad revenue share and the contract is just better. All the people they're getting a better contract on YouTube, and Twitch is just they're just fumbling the bag, and they're just really just trying to focus on whatever big creators they have on the platform right now.
I'm waiting for Nick Merckx to make the jump to YouTube because everybody's going to YouTube now. So
who's Nick? Who is Nick Merckx?
Yeah, he's a gamer. Call of Duty. Well, right now he's doing Apex Legends, but he's a gamer.
He'll probably come to Twitch too.
The Tapman and So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm telling you, yeah, they'll be coming.
A lot of them are going to leave Twitch. So
Yeah.
you know, Twitch
I mean,
Twitch is on the clock. Twitch probably got 10 years.
what was it? Ace. Remember Doc, our Doc from Coffee Talk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like him, he's really I think like he's borderline wants to just like ditch Twitch for YouTube. Just as like,
Oh, is he?
being on the
He does Twitch.
Yeah, I seen him on Twitch.
Yeah.
He has a Twitch account. Yeah. I've watched him on Twitch.
Okay.
He's playing like Fire Emblem and stuff.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, because when he's in the room with us in Coffee Talk, he's like, yeah, I'm like trying to take my talents out of Twitch, and that seems to be the trend of like a lot of people to where it's like, and the reason I think one of the reasons why, and maybe he can correct me, whenever I get a chance to speak to him on Clubhouse, but he's kind of like it's like I've done this Twitch for XYZ amount of years. I think he's been doing this for a couple years. And it's like now I think out of all those years, I think most recently he just got monetized last year or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, I heard about that. It's like, wow, you just like it took you that long to get monetized on the platform. And I can get to what Ciova is like saying, where it's like, yeah, it's like Twitch is like it's a hard platform to come by. Granted, one of our Apple Sheep creators, like he left Twitch altogether. Telosa Tech.
He went full
left
on YouTube. Yeah.
It's like that. That's why it's like he's egging.
There's just nothing
lives.
like YouTube Discovery. YouTube Discovery is where it's at. I mean, you can't discover crap on Facebook. Has what, the 4th largest or 5th largest search engine in the world?
Actually, the Facebook gaming platform is
getting bigger.
It's actually on the up and up.
It's on the come up. It's on the come up.
Huge.
Hey, you get higher CPMs on Facebook, man.
Huge come up. Facebook gaming is a huge come up right now. Might overtake Twitch in a few years, actually. Facebook.
It should.
Facebook gaming.
I think it should.
What, like 5 or 10 years, see over?
No, maybe like 2 or 3.
Whoa.
Yeah, I even think faster than that. You're right, Koba.
I'm being optimistic. I'm not gonna say next year, but I would say
you're being
crazy.
Optimistic.
Yeah.
You feel bad for Twitch?
That's
I don't
too
feel bad
overly
for Twitch.
ambitious.
No, it's not.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna take off because
Okay,
I mean,
all right.
what's his name's got to be in his own stream. But hey, Sharkfin and anybody else, I left the Discord link in the private chat too. I just want to say you guys rock and thank you for having me. Sequence, thank you so much. Have a lovely evening. I hope to see you guys soon.
All right, hey Nez, by the way, looking forward. Look at your new channel. I am looking forward to the new videos on.
Oh
that.
yeah,
that really
coming soon. I'm gonna really break it down. It's gonna be a long ass video. I'm gonna break it down.
Me and the wife both watched that, and we were just like, yeah. So
I can't wait to show that. Yeah, man. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that.
You bet.
All right, man. See you guys. Have a good night.
All right, man. Peace.
Deuce.
Yeah. So I'm guessing it is. So
there he is.
So how do you feel?
Bring back Nez. Bring back Nez.
Oh Jesus. So Ace, did you secure that? Did you secure that gold iPhone? Is it coming on time?
No, I'm not getting. Nah, I owe too much. I'm in a contract and all that happiness. So
yeah.
You wanted
I'm stuck with what I've said
last year, so
yeah. I got frame boiled by Viper on last night.
Yeah, dude, you got roasted, son.
Really?
So wait a minute. Let me just ask you this, James. Is it true you passed up the money for the iPhone to do the Roberto class?
Yes, I secured it.
But that was only a fraction of it, because then you got some other stuff, right? You bought something from someone.
Yeah. Like I got some discontinued Magic Keyboard and mouse. So that kind of messed up my check. So I spent a check in 1 day. So I was like, man, my money tight right now. I need to re-up. So I'm just waiting to get my money right. So, because I'm still under
Wait
like
until
the
I get my money right.
right.
Whoa.
Yeah, that vintage Kanye. Yeah, but yeah, no, I just like like when just those two things to kind of pull me back. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just pay off this phone and then just get the 13 in the Sierra Blue.
Are you still doing 1 terabyte?
You know.
That's a lot, man.
Was this?
I don't know.
Dude, when you need a phone, you want the phone. Are we talking what $1,200 to
Was it? I think it's like
1,600?
Yeah,
I think
400
no,
Well,
it's
I mean,
like
you gotta get at least
15.
256. You gotta get at least 256, right?
Yeah.
At the minimum. But then a couple extra $100 for that terabyte. I don't know.
I mean,
I
like
You're a
I,
bad influence.
although if you don't get a terabyte, Viper is gonna rip you a new one.
That's right. You'd
Why
be
would
like,
Viper rip you a new one for getting a terabyte?
Because James has been talking all year about what I'm getting the 1 terabyte iPhone.
Oh, James, you've been selling. It's true. You've been selling wolf tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on, son. You can't be selling wolf tickets now, man. Come on. Your name can't be James Apple and you selling wolf tickets. You selling apple juice now?
Oh, Jesus. Hey,
Hey,
what?
I
I
think
gotta
it's
give
all
him.
good. It's all good. It's all good,
Yeah,
man. I would if I could get the 1 terabyte, I would. I mean, why not?
yeah, no, because it's like it's like have that headroom because I think I don't think people are making enough noise about the whole 1080p ProRes thing.
Right.
Like for that
Because
128 gigabyte.
128, you got to have more than 128. Because
Right.
if you only have 128, it's only 1080p with the ProRes.
Yep.
You got to
Yeah.
have
That's how they get
256 or
you.
better for the 4K.
Is there a
Yeah.
512 option?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a 512.
There's 4
I mean,
options.
I would say honestly, right? I'm a heavy, like I save everything on my phone. I'm a heavy media guy. The biggest storage that I got right here is this guy right here, the ROG Phone 2. That's 512, what is it, 3.0 UFS, whatever. I don't really care, whatever. But it has 512, right? And I've just recently nearly maxed it out, right? And I'm a heavy videos, all kinds of videos, movie pictures,
yeah, you're a big
media, everything.
So right, so for 1 terabyte, that's going to be for the person, right? This is just my opinion. That's going to be for the person that's using that ProRes recording movie filmmaker type thing on the phone, want to use to keep the footage on the phone and transfer later. That's what that 1 terabyte is probably for. Like a person that just wants to have all their pictures.
Yeah, that's for the headroom. That's really for the headroom.
And that's that new video mode. What's it called, James? The new
cinematic.
The cinematic mode. I heard that takes up some space to record in that cinematic mode, especially in 4K. Yeah. If you
highlight Ted.
Yeah.
Ted got the fire in the chat room. Look at Ted with the fire in the chat room.
Damn.
Look at Ted with that. No, not that. The Sony comment.
That's not Ted. That's Anthony.
No, Ted.
Oh.
You don't see it? The Ted. There you go. Look at that. 1080p promotion ain't sheesh.
Yeah.
Sony Xperia 1 III does 240 hertz with a 4K screen. Now that's innovation.
Damn.
Oh, and earlier when we were talking phones and Siova, you brought up, what was that one phone that you had with the still had the
I think the ROG.
No, the one with the slider. That was the G2.
Okay, I want to show, and I still have this. I want to show you all this.
Oh.
The 3GS.
Wow. Oh, you guys.
Hold on.
This was my first phone. My first smartphone.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I can top that. Give me a minute.
Ooh, look at that. 16 gigs, baby. This was back when it was 16 gigs of glory.
That was the big one?
Jesus.
Configuration?
No, that was baseline. No, that was base. It was 16 gigs.
No, it was like it went from 8. It was
8 or 16.
The OG. I think the OG iPhone only came in 8. I think it was like 8 and 6.
Yeah.
It was the base model was 8. I have a 8.
Does it have that old iPhone smell? What is happening? Oh my god.
That's like Eric the Tech Preacher. Eric the Tech Preacher always like massages his phone or whatever.
I mean, this is Steve Jobs era iPhone.
Yeah.
This is Steve Jobs
You know
era.
what? You know what, Ace? Like when the alleged 14 comes out and it looks like the 4, that's my childhood. That's a Steve Jobs glory days.
That 14, I don't know how much is accurate. I don't know if that's a prototype for 2 or 3 more years, but take my money. That's all I gotta say.
No, you know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
Yep. The My Touch. Yep.
No, but I'm gonna say this. If the bands are the way they are with the volume buttons being a little bit circular, they got a hit. Tim Cook got a hit with the 14.
I gotta ask y'all a question with this, right? Is it that serious when they change the shape of the buttons, man?
It's always about every year.
I don't think
it's like
so.
This year. It's like the 12 came out. The 12s was the new form factor. Everything was changed and da-da-da-da-da. And then the 13 comes out and everybody's like, well, it still looks the same. Everybody wants something different.
Oh, Ted got smoke in the chat room. He said you probably won't. You got
Crazy right now, man.
No.
Shots fired.
All right,
shots fired on Mark's live stream.
Why the man body laying on the ground like that? Somebody call an ambulance.
Okay, Ace, I think I can top that for age, and I think it might even impress Siova. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, you know what? You have to grab a phone that has a cord because it was a Ma Bell. That's not cutting it. You know the old.
God.
You guys don't remember, but we used to have phones on walls, and they had buttons and cords.
Oh, was it the Dynatec Motorola joint? Like in the 80s or 90s?
It was a Ma Bell phone. Ma Bell.
I'm gonna wait. Yeah. I think Sharkfin might pull out the damn suitcase phone, so I'm gonna show my phone before he comes back. Cause I know he might pull out the suitcase phone.
I saw this thing on TikTok the other day. I saw this thing on TikTok where some girl was doing some, little dance or something like that, and she was like, "I'm gonna call you on my phone," and she's like going like this, and then another guy jumps in and goes, "Wait a minute. So this means phone calls now? What happened to this?" Now it's this. When people ask me how old I am,
he got the burner joint. He got the burner.
That's the sketchy phone, right?
Nah, this is like one of those durable flip phones. But this is a burner 5000 right here. So this is when you gotta go somewhere with your phone, but you don't want to take anything flashy. So you take this little baby right here. Yeah. All the cellular data carriers work on this.
Yeah, he got the burner phone on deck.
Always got to keep a burner phone, man.
Hey,
you never know.
That's
when you're up to no good, right?
Anything can go. That's why you need that burner on deck.
But the phone I'm looking for right now, I can't find it, but it's my HD2. The Windows Mobile phone, the last Windows Mobile phone they made.
This was an idea I had
before they went to Android, right?
Yeah, well, they made a couple of more, but that was like the last really good HT Sense phone they had. Yeah, and the battery still works. All these phones still work, man.
A rotary cell phone. What do you guys think of that? Would you get one?
That was the suitcase joint, I think.
Oh, he's back.
No, that was a landline. The rotary was a landline. What you got for us, Shark?
What you got, Shark?
Okay, you ready for this?
About to pull out the Wolf of Wall Street 5000.
Y'all ain't ready for this.
Go.
Oh, come
on. That's not.
Hold on. Wait. That's the basketball edition version of the Sidekick.
That was like the All-Star game.
Sidekick 3, Dwayne Wade edition. Yeah.
Dwayne Wade. Oh, come on, Shark fan. You hyped us up. I thought you was about to pull out. Pull out the damn Wolf of Wall Street joint, man, with the clip in that. Come on, man. You pulled out a sidekick, man. Come on, son.
Yo,
We know
okay,
sidekick were the shit. Yo, see,
Yeah,
sidekicks
I
were
know,
the
but
shit back in the day.
Sharkfin is an old Wall Street guy. I'm thinking he gonna pull out the flip joint with the big ass antenna. That's what I'm waiting for. You pull out a sidekick.
Michael Douglas. Right.
Yeah, I think you gonna pull out the Michael Douglas thing. Look, I told you to sell 5,000 shares.
Yeah. He thought he was gonna pull out with the Dynatech.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. But you got me beat with the sidekick though. You still got me beat with the sidekick. The sidekick is probably one of the oldest phone I would have. That's probably one of the oldest phone I would have pulled out because it predates HD2 by a year or two.
Yes, and it's not even Android. It's just its own thing.
It's just its own OS system. Like back. You had to be specifically on T-Mobile to get a sidekick.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
there was no other way to like get a sidekick.
It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
Yeah, it wouldn't even work. And I was like, back in middle school, like when that phone came out, it was the heebie-jeebies until like the iPhone stole its lunch.
The heebie-jeebies.
What is that?
Goosebumps, no? Or the
I want to say something. I want to say something about the first iPhone. Right, that first iPhone was one of the best iPhones ever made. It was one of the most durable iPhones ever made. That first iPhone, like I've seen that phone with literal puncture marks on the back of the phone, and that phone worked 100% fine. That was one
like a champion.
That phone was the most durable iPhone that Apple ever made. Still to this day, that phone was a beast. That phone used to come in with chips, like freaking chips for days. Puncture marks worked perfectly fine. One of the only iPhones that I've ever seen come in and out of a shop that never had a whole bunch of phones with cracked screens ever. Like that shit was durable, and it probably cost a lot of money to make. That's why they started making them cheaper.
Yeah, just to scale it down so they can sell more of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you introduce it to more people. That's more wallets, right?
Yeah, and plus, that's why they sell that's why they sell these crazy units every single year. Before I got on this stream, I was like watching Mr. Who's the Bosses. I was watching Mr. Who's the Bosses.
Never do that. Watch us.
What? I said before this. I was like saying before the stream. He said something very interesting.
Then tweet us.
I was gonna say
tweet on the Twitters, man. We're not always on YouTube all the time. I know it seems like it, but we're not. Come on, man.
Yeah, but
we're all of our boys.
Oh my god! But no, but like
the danger operating system for the sidekicks. Continue.
Yeah, but when he was talking about the 13 and everything, I saw it like very interesting to a couple of points that he just pointed out, like on the 13, and just like, like the pros are like the most interesting phones that they kind of have ever kind of omitted to, because it's like, one, we got ProMotion, we got 1 terabyte, we got the ProRes, I guess some camera filters for the pros. And they come in some nice ass looking colors. Like that Sierra blue, it's gonna sell out like hotcakes. Like I think I've seen a few people, like I think their orders just pushed back and everything from this pre-order. But this is like the first time I've seen like the tech community kind of like up in arms of like, who the hell needs like a 1 terabyte iPhone? And I'm like,
tech community be smoking the finest of the finest and drinking the best of the best. They automatically assume somebody doesn't need something because they don't need it. Like I'm not.
It's want, right?
Huh?
No, they drinking yo.
So to some people, their wants are their needs. No. I need this XYZ thing, whatever it is. How much? So.
Around here, the only
how many credit cards am I going to need to use?
Versions of the Pro that are available are the highest end with the Sierra Blue. So now I'm thinking I was gonna get the 13 Pro, but I'll end up probably with the Pro Max because the price difference. Instead of spending $200 for more storage when I don't I need 1 terabyte, I might as well spend 100 and get the Pro Max, get the larger battery.
Yeah, that too.
I would love to
Like,
have
at
a
that point.
terabyte of storage on my phone.
Because I
Ant-Man.
airdrop, backup, transfer stuff. I am not risking losing all of that on my
Right.
phone.
Right.
And
Ant-Man,
Mike, memory serves me right on something.
Was this
Like,
iPod
did
the one that was
Samsung have
red and black?
Oh,
Was this the red and
hold
black
up.
version? The
Yes,
U2
the
one?
U2 is red and black.
It
Yeah.
was red and black with
Wow.
the signatures
Yeah.
on the back. Okay.
Oh yeah.
That one was cool.
But Silva, I was gonna kind of add something to your point. Yeah, they just be drinking the white Hennessy sometimes. I get
Nah,
it.
don't. It's not
Oh,
even a
yeah.
white Hennessy. It's full local.
Yes.
And
It's
then
like
But
Right.
but Mike, I was gonna
why
get
not
to
both?
your point. But Mike, I was gonna get to your point. Remember, I was gonna ask you a question. Was it the Samsung Note 10 that had the 1 terabyte option? And
No,
then
they had
the Note
Samsung,
9. That was a Note
Wasn't
9.
it that they
Was
had
it a-
512 gigs and you could expand up to 1 terabyte with a
Yeah.
512 gig
Yeah,
SD?
yeah. That was
It
the Note.
wasn't
Yeah, you
actually
could put.
dedicated.
Yeah, you could
But
have
you
put
could add
1.5 terabytes in there.
Yeah, you could.
I thought
The
it
one
was a
thing-
10. I thought it was a 10. I never
No,
thought it
Note
was a
9.
9.
Note 9 was the last one with the SD card slot, I believe,
Uh,
because the Note 9 could get the 512 option. Michael's talking, but we can't hear you.
Were you talking, Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, is it muted?
Oh, he's talking to shit.
You sure? See over. You sure about that? I could have sworn that the S10 Pluses they
Maybe
have
the S10, but I know the Note
Yeah.
9 was known
Yeah.
for being able to go get 1.5 terabytes on the phone.
Wow.
yeah, no,
for-
because
yeah.
I thought like the Note 10 had like a terabyte, and they kind of and Samsung next year pulled the plug
They
on
pulled, if I remember, they pulled the Note 10 terabyte option super quickly for
Yeah.
some
it.
reason.
Mhm.
Is that what my memory is
Yeah.
telling me?
I
Yeah,
think so. Yeah.
yeah, because
Or they
I'm
sold
like,
out. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, no, they pulled the plug on 1 terabyte. Like, I think they pulled the plug on 1 terabyte. And it's like, yep, we're not selling them 1 more terabyte phones. And it was like, what, 2 or 3 generations before the iPhone got their own?
Yeah.
No. So the Note 10. Maybe you're right. I just have to. Well, you can still pull up the Note 10 on the Samsung website.
So the Note 20 didn't have an SD card slot. I don't
Note 20
remember.
Ultra has an SD card slot. Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay, so that's the
Yeah.
last one.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Um.
for Ant-Man's thing here, when iTunes came to mobile phones, you mean outside of Apple? Like to more, like when
Yeah.
they
What is
brought it, when
Games?
they opened it up, or no, he said came.
Oh, Games. Yeah.
Came, come. Wait, is this a sex joke, Anthony? What are you doing? You're gonna get me demonetized before I even get monetized. Come on now.
Right.
No, I
There
mean,
was.
No, the Note 10 Plus. The Note 10 Plus also
He
had
said yes,
512
6
and 1 terabyte.
he said
But
yes. It was a
there was never a 1 terabyte option.
Wow.
Yeah.
But what about expandables storage? So like
Expandable to 1 terabyte.
That's expandable.
okay.
Yeah.
But I hear they're unstable. Is that true?
No.
No.
No, it doesn't matter
No.
with the
Yes.
memory.
No, that's
You-
no.
I'm literally.
No,
You
I'm
can't-
not
okay.
telling you. It works. It works
Someone said
perfectly.
it. That's why I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah,
dude. I have
it
iPhone.
works. It works
Yeah.
perfectly fine. It works perfectly fine. It works
Mark,
perfectly fine.
Yeah, Mark, you can't. Okay, so to break it down, you can't save apps to an SD card. You can save, everything else, files,
Yeah.
games,
Photos.
photos, video, whatever.
Yeah.
But not apps. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because like the apps have to sit in the.
Michael,
the
we
apps
can't
have
hear
to
you.
sit
Can't
in
hear you,
the-
Mike. Can't hear you,
Yeah,
Mike.
you're muted, Mike.
You gotta take your mic
Yeah,
off
like-
chill mode.
Try it now.
Can you hear me?
There you
Yeah,
go.
we can hear you now. We
Yes.
can hear you now.
Yes.
It keeps wanting to kick me off from my MacBook's microphone to my earbuds, and then it's not picking up for some reason. But what I was going to say is, you can go developer settings and you could force apps to store externally, but not all of them
Oh,
would
really?
do that.
Yeah, not
Some
all
of them
apps
you
do
could
that.
force,
Yeah.
and they had a way that they would block the forced.
Yeah,
But
that works for
the
like a lot
thing-
of it works for games.
There's a warning
the thing
pop
that
up or
I
something?
noticed going from like a 128 gig when I had my Note 9 to the higher storage of the Note 10 Plus, and then even again higher than that with the 20 Ultra was that I felt like when you used expandable storage, it slowed down your internal storage because it kind of like balanced them out so that everything when you're taking videos or photos, when it would buffer, it was like you wouldn't get a unbalanced experience. It kind of felt like it slowed it down if I had external, even though I had like the U3 fastest storage you could get at the time with a micro SD card, it just didn't seem as smooth. So usually what I did is I just didn't have the card in, and then I would pop it in there if my device got full, transfer stuff over, pull it again, and or just transfer stuff because that got old doing that.
Yeah,
and I think that's why most companies don't do micro SD. I don't know that it has anything necessarily to do with like, oh, it's cheaper to put a micro SD card in there. I think it's more of like optimizing the experience because they can't account for somebody maybe throwing like a, for example, shooting 4K 60 and they throw a class 10 micro SD card in there, which used to be considered really fast, but that only stores at like 95 megabytes per second versus throwing in like a 600 megabyte per second card, because there's no way they can control it. They can't say like you put in the card and there's not something that says, well, this card's too slow. It's just kind of was on you.
right.
You could be using like a class 3 card that's like 28 second or something, and it would be awful.
Also, that's why that's one of the reasons why they got rid of like the whole
I think that's
SD
one of
card support.
The reasons that a lot of companies stopped doing that, and some companies never offered it to begin with because internal could always be way faster.
No, definitely.
Even the
like
old
the external.
Even the old, what was it, eMMC storage was faster than the micro SD cards you could get at the time. That's
but
super slow now.
Right. Yeah.
But I think I kind of have a reason why, like, I think the iPhone 13s just cap at like, I guess the 1080p ProRes is because 4 minutes of ProRes video, if you were to do it in 4K and 30 frames per second, it would take 4 minutes to go to 100 gigabytes. And for the 1 terabyte option, I think it's, memory serves me right, it's like 4 hours of just like video playback, basically, like just recording a video, like from start to finish. I'm like, people really gonna make some movies out of this.
Yeah, right.
You better make a feature film that's like nominated for Emmy, you know.
Do you guys see the rigs they were using in the event? That thing that the phone was in? I'm like, I wonder how much even that thing costs, let alone all the rest of the stuff.
The funny thing is like those people that was in the commercial, they wouldn't actually use an iPhone to shoot any movie.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Well, technically there is a horror movie that you can watch. I saw an article, and it was actually shot on iPhone. It was something. It's like some kind of COVID-19 drama horror movie.
I think I know what you
something like Dash Cam. I think it's called Dash Cam.
Wow.
I thought no. There's this one with this Asian woman. There's this one with this Asian woman where she shot
that one.
The whole she shot the whole film on an iPhone 8 Plus. She shot it on an iPhone 8 Plus from top to bottom. I was like,
do you remember the name?
Oh man, I wish I did, but like I know the pictures, and like it's like one of those things where it's like you know the picture, but like for whatever reason I could not see that movie to save my life. So it's like one of those things where it's like remember it and then forget it kind of situation. So it's like one of those.
So check out, but see if you can. I'm gonna try to watch it. See what I can watch. I think it's on Netflix. But Dash Cam is a movie that was shot on the iPhone. Wow. It was shot using the iPhone. It's like some kind of COVID-19 horror movie. It's called Dash Cam.
Oh, it's the same movie.
Yeah. It's called Dash Cam.
I think there was another Netflix show that was just shot on iPhone from top to bottom. The one about the draft lockout, I forget the name, but maybe somebody in the chat could probably know.
Draft lockout?
But, yeah, the draft lockout that happened in the 2000s. like the late, like I think when LeBron came to the Heat or something, or before then, like around that time frame, like the tens or like the late 2000s, somewhere in that time frame, there was like a lockout because they couldn't get the money right. The franchises were all over the place and everything, and that was that movie.
Well,
There was a movie called Unsane that was shot in 10 days on an iPhone 7 Plus. There was Snow Steam Iron, which is a Zack Snyder movie that was shot on an iPhone 7 Plus using Filmic Pro. There was Tangerine that was shot using an iPhone 5S. There was Searching for Sugar Man, which was shot using, it doesn't say exactly which iPhone. They actually used an 8mm vintage camera app. Uneasy Lies the Mind used an iPhone 5 and Filmic. I Play the Phrase Each Other is like shot in India using an iPhone. Night Fishing was using an iPhone 4. Those are just 7 that I found doing a Google search. And I think there's been some Netflix stuff that's been shot on iPhone, and some Apple TV movies and TV shows that were shot entirely using iPhones.
I also when they say entirely, they mean in addition to the thousands and thousands of dollars of additional iPhone accessories, right? Is my guess. Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, because there's no way.
Crew,
there's no way.
It was all edited on iMovie.
Right.
All these were shot entirely just using an iPhone, like in India and stuff.
Is Final Cut Apple proprietary? Did they make it or
Final
did they buy it?
Yeah, no, it's Final. They bought it. They bought it back in the. I'd like to say the 2000s. Yeah,
they bought that. They bought that decades ago.
Yeah, it was like the early 2000s.
So like recently or
the demo. I know what you're talking about. The demo of like the iPhone, where like they doing like the point and shoot with the film, and they showing it in cinematic mode and what other things you can do with the iPhone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Apple has that
with the black guy
tour. Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, I saw that from top to bottom. Yo, that pink looks like it's gonna be a.
I'm like, what?
I'm like,
Apple, their YouTube channel, they put out a video of a guided tour of the iPhone 13 and 13 Pro, and they show the cinematic mode. Not only they're shooting it, live, and you're doing the bokeh and the cinematic mode and all this kind of stuff, and the guy turns away and looks at the other guy, and your phone knows, and it makes the bokeh and all that kind of stuff. But when you go back, you can also in post
change it, right? Yeah.
Rearrange it to however you want to set
crazy.
it. It's insane.
That's psycho shit.
But admittedly, so watching the keynote and watching this video, I mean, I understand it's really good technology. It's like it's really cool, but it's off. It's not. There's some of the edges that doesn't blur right, or certain things that got missed. Well, but first iteration.
If you want to, nitpicking maybe a little bit.
So,
the other thing that I heard that they didn't point out, and people have said, heard several people are like, well, if these iPhones are so great with video, why didn't they shoot the whole event with it? Well, it turns out later that a lot of the background stuff was actually shot on the iPhones using some of this stuff, and they just didn't say something about it right away because it's like they had an hour-and-a-half event. They can only fit so much in there with all the products, and some people won't care about that,
Right.
Yeah.
So,
but I tell you what, Apple is ahead of the game when it comes to video, and this just shows more.
Are they really? Are they really ahead of the game
as far as cell phones are concerned?
As far as a smartphone that you can record video on?
I think so. Yeah, cell phones.
Yeah, I'm not talking pictures. I'm not talking
Like
stills.
mass-produced cell phones.
I'm talking. I'm yeah.
Straight
Video.
videography. Yeah,
Mass-produced.
straight
Yeah.
videography.
Yeah, that's why I said in video,
cinematography.
are they really ahead of the game when it comes to videography on phones?
Hopefully now, right?
Who's better?
Do you have someone in mind, Cialba? The technician, the big YouTuber. You.
I will say that when it comes to videography on cell phones, I think in general, the cell phones have hit a peak all around the board.
Plateau.
A plateau.
A plateau.
Yeah.
Right.
Like what? 5 years ago?
The plateaus.
I mean,
maybe
Apple may have hit a plateau, but you know.
I mean as a collective, including Apple.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a collective,
Like
I got
every
you. I got you.
every OEM. Like
Hold on,
every
yeah.
OEM.
Like
I
more
got you.
than us being tech enthusiasts would consider. You mean even take a step back? Even
no, I'm just in general. Just
No, in general, as far as
in
video
general,
goes.
in general,
Yeah.
in
Apple
general,
is-
I believe that cell phones have plateaued for quite some time when it comes to like cameras, especially when it comes to videography.
Yeah, definitely.
So a lot of the
2000s, right?
things that are added are just like icing on the cake. But I don't think that the gap, honestly, is at this point that far apart anymore, including with whatever the marketing Apple says that the phone can do every year. So I don't think Apple is that far apart from all other Android phones when it comes to video, because I've spoken to people who use videos for iPhone and Android, and they prefer the Android experience over Apple. So I'll just say that just to say this. I think that at this point, if you want to shoot a movie on an Android phone, you can do that. And if you want to shoot a movie on an iPhone, you can definitely do that as well. And you'll have a great experience doing both, and you'll have great footage doing both.
I think it's just. I think you know what. I think it's just one of those things where it's like this iPhone right here is like a mini ZV-1. I can just put in my pocket.
I think that's a stretch.
I think it's better than the ZV-1.
I say like a point and shoot.
I think that's a
The
stretch.
Sony, but like as a point and shoot kind of smartphone in the point and shoot smartphone category. That's all I'm saying. I'm not comparing it to the ZV-1. All right.
Okay.
I will. The ZV-1 stabilization is horrible. It's horrendous.
Wait, but can I call someone on it?
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters?
Can I check my email with spam? Can I?
To me,
go through all of my spam?
the issue I've had with, and mind you, I've owned quite a few Android devices and tested them compared, is I continuously have audio issues with my Android devices, like clicking in the audio with Samsung devices and stuff, and some like jello-y stabilization issues. And that's been my problem. Like if I want to just whip out a device and be able to shoot some video and not have to hook up like $500-$600 in separate audio recording equipment through wireless microphones, through like Rode mics and wind filters and like all this extra stuff. And even if I'm inside, go in and do some crazy. And the Zoom, the Zoom audio, which both Samsung and Apple's done for a few generations, I've tested them, and Samsung's just heightens the audio. It just boosts it. So you get more of the background noise, where the iPhone version of it has better isolation. And that's been my experience. So like if you're somebody that just wants to grab your device, point and shoot, get good video out of there with audio quality, I have to do so much extra post work when I tried using my Android devices versus using my iPhone, just bringing it in. And that's been kind of my experience with it. And then you have the normal user who's not going to maybe even understand how to do that, like how to go into post and take out clipping and how to adjust and bring out background noise and stuff, even though it's technically it can be done with one click. But are they going to do that? They're just going to use the app that's on their phone. And so
because people are lazy,
Michael,
right?
what about pro? What is it? Pro video? Promo and
ProRes?
video? on no pro
You mean
mode video on
ProRes?
Samsung. No, not ProRes.
Wait, what?
Pro mode on the Samsung
Are you having
phone
a stroke?
video. Won't that?
Is the
This guy.
standard user going to do that?
No,
Is the
probably
standard
not.
user going to do that? Like,
No,
in
probably
my
not.
opinion, if I'm going into pro mode, I'm pulling
Yeah.
out my A6100 and I'm attaching all sorts of stuff at
Yeah.
that point
You're
to
a
get the
techie.
advantages of
That's
that.
expected.
And like a gimbal.
Sure.
In my opinion, like if you were going to buy an iPhone to go into pro mode, you'd be cheaper to buy like a old A series Alpha, even like an A5100,
Yeah,
slap
but
like a good two
again,
lenses on there,
we
a
know
gimbal
that.
and
That's the
audio
whole point.
equipment, and it would
Yeah.
be cheaper.
They're not
But
that about it.
People aren't buying it for that. They're buying it for like
No,
point
and
and shoot, the
they're
AI,
buying it
the
because
integrated, just simple.
They're buying it because it's an
simplicity.
Apple. They're buying it because it's an Apple.
No.
They are going to show off that feature and are getting. They'll say that because vanity. Come on now, right?
And also,
some
like,
people
my
simplicity.
phone,
and
A, B, and
it's
C
also
thing. Sure,
and
whatever.
it's also the end-to-end workflow. It's like you
As much
shoot
as I
from
don't
your
want to say it,
iPhone.
it's for the wannabe or for the poser or for someone who maybe is curious and interested. It's like, I don't have to buy all that extra other shit. I could just roll that into the 1 terabyte version of the 13 Pro Max, nice and new and shiny. And, it's an additional excuse or reason for doing something I was probably already going to do even without those features. Go ahead, James.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right?
say,
Yeah.
yeah, I would probably say, and
I'm gonna buy
so
it anyways.
Ace,
Yo,
I was gonna ask you, what do you think about like the conspiracy that John brought up with this Apple Watch Series 7?
I haven't watched it yet. Actually, I'm behind. I haven't seen Genius Bar.
oh,
And
spoilers.
I haven't seen any of their
Spoilers.
things. You guys saw all that already?
No, it's not. No,
Yeah.
Front Page Tech
I mean,
video,
I'm
not
gonna
the
I'm
podcast.
gonna watch it eventually. I'm gonna go ahead. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Wait, did you say the podcast?
I haven't seen anything from either of them from the Apple event, except for the thumb. I saw the thumbnails of like Sam.
Okay, so what's the conspiracy theory?
I saw what the video. What was it? Max Tech. Shout out to
Well,
Vadim.
what it was John
The
put out.
switcheroo. They're claiming the
John-
switcheroo.
Well, no, it was like, okay, a month ago or so, we heard about, there was a delay, or 2 months ago, there was a delay with the Series 7. They weren't sure when they were going to release it and da-da-da-da. But John said that it was more than just a delay. There was something with the new design. They couldn't get I can't remember what it was, but something wouldn't work. And they had to stop production. Go ahead, James.
Yeah, and because it's like because it was like a new design altogether. Like that boxy design watch form factor. It was whatever the reason was. It was just difficult to get parts. It was this, that, and the third. And plus, they want to get it out for their quarterly earnings, just so they could just tell their investors of how much they have earned during this quarter, because I think it's part of that earnings. Like that's what they do every year. That's why the Apple Watch came first last year than the iPhone, because I think that tells you something, and that kind of tells you the precedence of like why the Apple Watch, like every September it gets announced, even if it's divorced by its iPhone husband. But
the only thing with the Series 7 conspiracy is I don't see, because they made the screen bigger, right? There's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
How do you've been spending months, years, whatever, making this new design, and you're going into production, and then all of a sudden, something didn't work out. There's a hiccup, 3 months before. Let's just go back to the other design and make the screen bigger, and we can do that in 3 months, 4 months. I don't quite buy that. I mean, I don't see how they make a screen bigger on the current Apple Watches 4 months before release. That's a whole tooling thing.
Possible, but unlikely.
I think I see two things. I think I see two things out of this. is that, you know, like I think I see two things out of the Series 7. One is that like, because like they've not even disclosed what chip is on it, and plus the model numbers of the S7s are like the same as the S6. So, and plus those panels, I think those larger panels are from the redesigned Series 7. They're not made for the 6. So there's that precedence to it, to where it's like they just had the fobs and everything and the parts. Are like, yo, we're just going to slap these suckers together and then just get an Apple Watch out there so people can just get hyped for it at this event.
And I'm starting to think more. I'm starting to think more and more that John and other leakers, they're getting information. They're getting CAD renders of designs that aren't coming out for a good couple of years, like that iPhone 14, maybe the 15, maybe the 16.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
but
I could see that. I could see.
I honestly,
I could see that.
Just like last year with the whole 120 hertz. I mean, if you were watching John and following John, he was like, they're still working on it. They're working on it, but it didn't work out. I'll be honest with you. I believe a good percentage of what John says. Like the 120 hertz didn't work out last year. They had dummy units. They had
let me
test
cut in real quick.
models.
Hey guys, I'm gonna roll off. So it's been
okay.
fun. It's been fun chatting with you guys.
Absolutely.
I don't know where
Silva, it's always good to hang with you, man.
Absolutely,
I'll see you around
man.
the coffee talk, man.
Appreciate it.
Definitely. I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Yeah, see you in the clubhouse room.
I'll see you over and around.
You can catch me on my channel. Most definitely.
True.
There you go.
I'll catch you guys later.
See you over, or you can catch you outside, right?
You definitely catch me outside.
Yeah, but that's kind of like I think some of his track records speak for themselves on a lot of stuff, because and the biggest kicker is that it don't even have a release date for it. Like I think I asked this question to iCave on his channel. Like I was the last one to go yesterday. And he said something very interesting to where it's like I think they've just started mass production for the Series 7 already. And then I think this Frankenstein project of an Apple Watch won't even be around until I think next month, probably, maybe before the Mac event.
I think they have at least until, let's see, at least end of October, maybe November. But yeah, I think, like you said, what John was saying, you know,
it kind of checks a couple
I think it
boxes.
happened. Yeah, I think they did have a redesign, but it didn't work out. But I think it happened a lot earlier than when it got reported. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
Yeah.
And also, I saw something very interesting that even Mr. iUpdate, Sam Cole, pointed out on one of the images in the commercial, where like, you know, that picture, that video of it going underwater, that's the redesign.
Yeah. Oh, really?
But like when the guy is riding the bike, it's the one that's on the thing. I saw the tweet. I was like, yo.
Dude, I might have to go check that out.
It's a sharp eye.
Yeah, that is cool.
Yeah,
but I tell you what, the thing with when John was talking about, you know, like how they edited the Series 7 into the keynote, everything else, you know, they're talking, you know, iPads and iPhones, and they have all these swooping shots and all this, you know, and these really cool animations coming up onto the product. But when they start talking about the Apple, it was just like cutscene, like YouTube 101, you know, just cut, you know, no nothing. Right. So that was another conspiracy that John brought up that I thought was pretty.
They did some pretty cool things though when they showed like the guy falling on the bike and there was like the dirt and the dust and then it like retracted back out of it and some stuff like that. But I think the reason why we didn't see the flat side of the Series 7 is that that's going to change the shape of the bottom, and that waiting for them to make it so that they like the dual charger, like the MagSafe dual chargers and things like that can be upgraded for the faster charging and like the fluctuation to support older and newer Apple Watches with that, and to have even faster charging than what they put on the new one. And then because the bottom's more flat, they have to change the shape of that, because if you think about it, if it's perfectly flat across the bottom, it won't sit into the dip. And then if the dip is still there, they have to like change because it would actually be shallower.
Right.
And
from
also,
the dip to the sides.
And also the OLED panel on this display is like way at the bottom too.
On
like
the watch?
It's yeah, the watch.
Wow,
Like
really?
the screen is like all the way up here. The OLED panel is like borderline very close to the charger.
Oh,
It's
wow.
like very close. And I was like,
Wow.
whoa. I was like, whoa, Nelly. That is
Plus,
like
there was some speculation that the flat design will bring like a standardized Qi charging to it as well, so that you won't have to have like the divoted puck charger. And so if they're working on that, they're going to want to make a way to, they're going to want to have that perfected and not have an issue like they had when they were trying to make AirPower, where it was overheating and it wasn't communicating through software correctly. And then they ended up ditching that. It's way more comprehensive than I think what we're thinking. And Apple always has having patents and technology for stuff that they don't even create, or technology that's like years and years out. I mean, you know, the new
some of the stuff never see the light of day.
Pro design, the current iPad Pro design that looks like the iPhone 4 has been around since before the first iPad dropped. If you look at the original iPad, you know, the flat sides, the original thick iPad had flatter sides and it was beveled. Is actually the current iPad is thinner, is very in line with that, but of course not having the home button. So if you think about it, the current design is actually very old.
Wow.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. And also, like, and speaking of iPad, that Air looks like a middle child right now. That iPad Air looks like the middle child in the whole lineup right now.
How big is the screen on the Air?
What's
10.9?
10.3.
10.9.
10.9.
Yeah,
because
because
the mini's 8.3.
The mini's 8.3 and the Air is
just like this or this.
And the regular one's
10.4.
10.4. It used to be 9.7, but now it's 10.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing about it is that like, but the Air does not even have center stage. The Air doesn't even have center stage on it. Or that 12 megapixel.
No,
don't have a background.
Because they weren't going to do that before the Pros. They put it on the Pro and then they...
Yeah.
And then it just scaled down. It kind of scaled down.
But like, doesn't the new one, the low end, the 9th generation regular iPad, it's got center stage, right?
Yeah, I think they did that because of the sensors, so that they can put the same front-facing camera sensors in all of them, because it makes it cheaper rather than having multiple sensors across the board. Because you have to remember that actually that front-facing camera sensor is a lower resolution than the previous models. It dropped down. It's 11 megapixels. The previous were they were 12, but the actual sensor size was 13, and then they knocked a little bit off, so they had a 12 megapixel image, and the new is 11. And but it's a wider view.
See that, Mark?
What happened? I was messing with the settings.
Saying once again, a case where Apple actually lowered the resolution of the front-facing camera, or at least the sensor, right? What Michael was saying.
Well, that's
also
standard, right? Hasn't that always been standard? The rear-facing camera has always been the cream of the
crop. No, but compared to last year, right?
That they don't increase it as often, or
they actually decreased it compared to the 2020 models
so
of the
12
iPad.
Pro's front-facing camera is better than this year's front-facing camera.
No, what did you say it again, Michael? So what you're saying the last year's iPhone? I'm sorry, iPad 8
even had
the
iPad. Okay, the M1 iPad Pro's front-facing camera to bring center stage is 1 megapixel lower than the 2020, like
Model?
the previous generation models in the 2018.
Okay.
But they
Okay.
made it wider. So I think, by doing that,
so they
they're
can
using the
make-
same sensor. So if you think about it, if you make the angle wider, in order to bring that in, if you think about a circle, right, and by making it wider on the outside, essentially you have to focus it in more. So they had to drop like 1 megapixel off so that it lined up, so you didn't have the edge, like soft edges and edge fringing issues. It's not much. I mean, that's only 1 megapixel drop, and it can still shoot same quality video, because as long as it's over what 8.3 megapixels or whatever, it can still technically record 4K. So
okay. Yeah.
Or no,
And
it has to be over 12 to record 4K. But 1080p you can still get, and you can still get decent, enough that they're not concerned about it. It's on an iPad, it's not.
And also, and also like, and the thing about it is that the Mini even has like a 5G as well too. That's another thing that like the Air just does not have, and I don't even think the Air is gonna even get updated anytime soon. And that's another thing, to where it's like, just go to Apple's website for an iPad Mini, 256 gigabytes. I'm not even adding 5G to it, but it's like $649. And this is even before Apple Care. This is before Apple Care.
Yeah.
So like I'm looking at something like in the $800 range. But if I go to the iPad Air and I put it to the same SSD, I'd be probably paying closer to 900 probably.
Well, the Air starts at 549 and then goes and then jumps up. So you get the bigger display. You get different generations of processors with different core counts and some other stuff on there. But I wonder though if the Minis, the A15 in there, I've heard is different than the A15 in the iPhone, and the iPhone has 2 different iterations of it.
Yeah, the Pro one, and then I think the regular 13 has the regular A15, and then it's like the Pro just has like some M1 Junior like processor in it.
It's the iPhone 13 and 13 mini have the same CPU, but it has a quad-core GPU, and the Pro model's got an extra core, so it has a 5th core.
Yeah, it's like 5 and 5 or something.
So if you're doing compute stuff, they should be identical, but if you're doing graphics stuff, theoretically it should be about 25% faster on the Pro models. But I wonder if that's also to handle, if you get a 1 terabyte model, to offload that, having extra graphics processing onto there. And then there was some speculation that the Pro models actually have slightly different RAM too. But they never tell us. They don't ever really tell you.
I think what I think they said like, I think the RAM is like the same as what's on the 12 Pros and the 12 regulars. I don't think too much has kind of changed with that.
4 gigs. But they were speculation
on the 12 or the Pro. Which one?
There was speculation that that everything was getting bumped up this year, but then that never really happened. They were talking. There were talks like the one they were going to do, like they had to do a couple years ago with the iPads. Where you had 4 gigs on some of them, and then the upper storage had 6, and that was because of the off handling. It needed the extra RAM to buffer for the delay to then offload for the 1 terabyte models, because it required that. Otherwise, the 1 terabyte got slowed down. And then they figured it out with the next generation and the M1s.
Was it 5? Was it like, because like it was like 5 gigabytes of RAM or something like that. Like 5 gigabytes of RAM, like on all the apps, no matter which one you're using. Like you could be using Procreate, other kinds of apps or something like that. Memory serves
I
me
wasn't
right?
talking about that. I was talking about back when all the iPads except for the top end 512 gig, the rest of them all had 4 gigs of RAM, and then they had the top end had 6, and then the next, and that was 2018, and then the 2020 models, all of them went to 6 gigs of RAM because they figured out the storage buffering issue.
Yeah, and of course, it's like, man, who would have thought that we'd see 2 terabytes in an iPad Pro and a 1 terabyte in an iPhone in the same year? Who would have guessed it?
The iPad Pros were predictable because they wanted to use the same chip. But what was confusing with the iPad Pros versus the Macs is with the Macs, you could pick whatever you wanted, basically. You could have 8 gigs and any of the storage amounts, or 16 gigs and any of the storage amounts. With the iPads, it's like you're stuck with 8 gigs unless you get a higher storage. So then, like, if you need more RAM, but maybe you don't use as much storage, you have to pay more, and then vice versa. So you were forced to buy at least the at least the 1 terabyte models.
You can't custom config anything less than anything other than a Mac at this point, right?
And even the iMacs at first, when they first announced them, if you looked, if you pre-ordered with some of them, you had to pay for more storage to get 16 gigs, and then they, like, a week later, when I went back and looked, they were all available at any of the memory and storage configurations. So it was like some of the colors weren't available and all the combinations, and some of, like, the going from, like, the base model with the 7 core to the 8 core model with the dual fans and stuff. It was like, so if you ordered early, you may have had to pay way more than you needed to. So if you waited like a week, you got better options.
Right.
And they did that with I think the M1 Mini was that way too for a bit.
Wow.
That was funny, but I'm not going to give you one of these, okay? You don't deserve one of these.
Ooh.
Oh, you're not going to get one of these. Also, what's going on over here? You guys want to talk about his decor? Not to interrupt you, Michael Pepper Tech. You know, I got the love for you, but
I just noticed something. If you look at, like, the curvature of the chair,
let's analyze this.
It kind of looks nice. You got, like, that curve along the edge of the chair, and then the distance, the gap between that and, like, the edge of the windowsill has kind of a curve to the edge.
Yeah, it looks.
Of,
I
like,
see like
the
a swoosh,
bottom,
like an S turn.
The trim, that's the word I was trying to think of. It's
flow,
not really trim, though. It's that
yeah.
baseboard.
It makes me contemplate life, how it's ever flowing. Current, you know, it just keeps. It has some twists and turns built in, but it never really stops, does it? Even when
when you die, maybe.
Well, okay, but that's just the beginning of whatever happens next. Yeah, even if it is decomposition.
And Ace is like acting it out. Like, what do they call that with for the, like, sign language or something? Yeah.
I think we lost a viewer to that.
He's pantomiming it.
Right.
It's okay. It's not a viewer who we want anyways.
Kidding.
He has no idea what happened. Unless he took his phone with him. Did you take your phone with you, James? Are you also
No.
You're not supporting the stream on a mobile Apple device, preferably Apple? Oh man.
Hey, you know.
You weren't watching it? Whenever I step away, I hold on one more time.
I put the Yo, your mic is muted.
Oh, what'd you tell him?
I thought he was purposely doing it.
Y'all suck. That's all I gotta say.
Oh shit!
Ace, your mic is muted. Ace. Wow.
We try to tell you, but when you're muted, can you hear us when you're muted?
Yes, I can hear you when you're muted.
Oh my god.
Ace doesn't need to not be careful and turn around. He's going to hit the wall either way.
The viewer
Right.
came back.
Dude, that's okay. I don't. Now that I think about it, the stuff that I said about Mark, I don't want that out there. So it was good.
We've heard it enough as it is. So
Fine.
I want to see. I want to see when Mark would just like he unboxes it live, like his M1X 16-inch MacBook Pro.
That we can
that I will pull up for. I will pull up on that stream. Promise you that.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Should I pre-order or should I pick up in store, or get it launch day without a pre-order?
Wow.
That's another tough question, right? Because who
Michael,
knows?
I think you know what. I think
so it
pre-order
depends on
just
what
to make
your
it like
options you're going for, because sometimes if you don't pre-order, they're not available in store. Like maybe if you're going for like a 16 gig RAM option, you might end up waiting even longer, even if it's not. So some options I'm guessing some options like the M1 models won't be even available on pre-order date. They'll have certain ones that are like you have to wait a month to get. You can pre-order it, but you still have to wait. Then I would just wait and go get it in store, because there were people that like pre-ordered and they ended up waiting 2-3 months, but then you could walk into the store and get it the same the same day that the rest launched, or like a week after the initial ones launched.
The plan is to spec it out as much as I can with what would be priority would be like, okay, I don't, so far there's no whisperings of that they're going to have multiple chip options, because who knows, like, how many people would hop on a 16-inch 14-inch redesign with an M1 still to save money, right, at a discount, because it's just for the fact that it costs less money, or would cost less money than the M1X or equivalent, whatever they call it, right? So barring any of that, I'm gonna try to get the most processing power, the most RAM, and then GPU, and then physical storage after the fact would be the least of my concerns.
Yeah, so like a M1X with like 10 core GPU or whatever, 32 gigs of memory, and then like probably not 256 storage if they had that as an option, but at least
sure, why not? I have 2 terabytes on the cloud. And
I mean, I would probably go bumped up from there just a bit.
I know,
because
but on the 2020,
on the
2020 it's 1 terabyte, and then on this thing I got 500 gigs with almost 100, maybe like 90% of it available.
But like if it's $100 to jump from 256 to 512, I'd do that. But if it's like 200 to go from 512 to 1 terabyte, you might not want to. Like at the point where it starts increasing more of a rate. So like if it's 100, let's say from 256 to 512, and 100 from 512 to 1 terabyte. After that, if it's $400 to jump from 1 terabyte to 2 terabytes, it doesn't make any sense. Then you might as well go external.
Isn't it weird that you can do like how you just said in that example, $100 to do 256 to 512, but to go from 8 to 16 is 200 in RAM?
Yeah, that's
so weird.
That's weird, right? Like
they've always been like
what? Why don't you?
I think it's because like isn't memory serves me right, Mike? It's like just everything is just like in one logic board. It's not all separated, just like the x86.
So their excuses.
I actually saw a video.
It's harder
yesterday where a guy desoldered his 256 gigs of storage and upgraded his M1 MacBook to 1 terabyte. But he lived in like the area where you can just go simply pick up the chips. It even had the Apple logo on the back of it. It was pretty easy if you had like the heat gun to desolder and the what's it called, the clear stuff that you got to like dip it in to resolder, and you got to heat it while you dip it down in there, and then like knowing how to place it exactly right. But the thing is, there's all these little dots on the back on it, so you only have to get it close, and then you can kind of wiggle it into place. It's not like a CPU where you got to drop it straight down on and you can bend the pins. It's there's a little bit of freedom. I don't know that I would mess with it, because you just messed all your warranty up. Like if you brought that into Apple, there's no way.
Yeah, but I want to just like just what Lewis said. Tech for your needs. Or it's like M1X 60 gigabytes, 1 terabyte. Those are the requirements. Those are the legit requirements right there. It's like that right there.
What do you think
right there is what, like M1X.
That exactly 60, that configuration.
Let's see. Because like for these 13, the higher end 13-inch, like let me just kind of just do this, like I'd probably get like an idea, because I already know in my head of like what it's gonna be?
I'm gonna guess that's gonna be 1750 right there, because the 13.3 inch, that model right there is you're talking like what, 1500 bucks?
Yeah.
No.
No, I think it's 2000. It's 2000.
It's about 1500 bucks for that option, because to jump up your memory, that was 200, and then to go from the 256 to the 512 to that was like, was it 300 or 400?
But they kind of but they changed a few things around. They changed a few things on the non M1. Like before we got M1, there was just like, I think like it started off with 256, but then like the higher end models got like 512 and 1 terabyte with equal of 16 gigabytes of RAM. Like, but that's what they are.
With this, what I'm seeing is like, that's why I was adding to like another 250 to that, because then your base model starting at, and then you got to account for slightly larger display, but it's not like, if you're going with a 14 inch, it's not like it's significantly larger. So $250 would be a good bump up. And they're not going to want to jump off. They're not going to want to bump it too high from the M1 models, because then there's going to be people that will just buy the older model.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's
although if they go 4-port, if they go a 4-port option, I can see it being close. I can see it being like more like 1850, and then you add your tax in there and all. And you know, if you had Apple Care, you're talking to like $2,200 at that point.
Well, there's no tax, right? Isn't there no tax?
What? Oh no, it's 7%. It's 7%. Yeah. I live in where Mr. Shark is. He lives in a tax-free state. I think for essential stuff, right? Like food and
no, it's 7%.
I think it's food and clothes.
No, everything. But here's the cool thing: near where I am, we have tax-free, half tax zones. So, like the nearest Best Buy, the nearest Best Buy to me is literally like a less than 10-minute drive. It's like maybe 5 or 7. If there's very little traffic, there's only a couple lights. And that's 3.5% tax over there. So I always try to use that one whenever I can. Why give the state more money to, line its pockets? So
I think the real trick is going to be, if the M1 models stay in line, you're going to have people that are going to be contemplating, like, do I get the M1X or do I get like a refurbed, like 16 gig 512 storage on the M1 at like the price that the base model M1s were, with like 8 gigs and 256 storage. Like they can pay maybe $100 more than what those were and still be saving like $400 or $500, but then saving like $800 off from what the new ones are. So you're gonna have, that will be an interesting. I'll be curious to see if they're gonna do what they do with the iPhones and the iPads. They'll keep like the base model 13-inch Air in there and drop the price down, and then bring the new ones in. Since they're now using their own silicone in there, they could bring it in as like a $700 option or something to keep.
I think, but I'm kind of interested in like a lot of the ports, because it's like MagSafe is making a comeback on the MacBooks. I think it's like 3 Thunderbolt ports, an SD card slot, and an HDMI. I'm like, how the heck are they gonna get all this in this slim form factor they do now? Because like
it'll just work.
That's a real.
I'd rather have 4 Thunderbolt ports in the SD card slot, because HDMI can only be used as HDMI. Like,
Latrell, you ready? Thumbs
up. You can get a cheap dongle for like $15 on Amazon that goes from Thunderbolt to HDMI.
1 second, guys. We got the Latrizinator himself, Mr. Latrell Extentech from Kenosha.
I know you did not just call me the Latrizinator.
Very, very. He's very excited.
When it rains there, it's ladrizzling.
No, just playing.
Yo, your Bucks won. Your Bucks won, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wisconsin isn't. It's slightly less bad than they always have been.
Oh my God. The Greek Freak must be celebrating like a mofo right now.
Are you talking about the championship?
Oh my God.
Yes.
I don't know how they pulled it off.
Yeah. No, they're great. They're a great team. There's no question.
I forget you guys are all sports guys. Oh no.
Shout out
Yeah, I know, right,
to
Michael? Should we leave, Michael?
shout out to Mr. Antetokounmpo, man. Giannis.
Oh yeah.
Greek Freak.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Yeah, but
Same thing with Holiday and Middleton. Yeah.
Again, this is a talking android. No idea.
I just want to know how Latrell's uncle Ken, the multimillionaire from Jeopardy, is doing.
Bro, you know my dad's name is Ken. So every time you pull up Jeopardy, it's just it's
wow.
My dad's
God.
Kenneth Jennings.
He just needs to call a hotel. This is Ken Jennings. Can I get the president's suite, please?
It's either Ken one Ken with two.
Put it on my tab.
Oh my God.
I know that Trevor Jennings is a big YouTuber, so we're cool. It's cool. He said,
"Yeah, you look so relaxed."
But
you look so relaxed, Patrol.
Yeah,
I am.
But
I am. If you couldn't tell.
I'm glad I'm not the only one on a couch. I've just got to say that.
I'm on the casting couch right now.
Oh my God.
There's the desk.
Oh my God.
Too damn far.
Subscribe to his OnlyFans or whatever. I guess.
That's what action happens right here on the couch.
Oh my God.
No, God.
What is happening?
So, Mike, Mr. MPT, Michael Pepper Tech, I was gonna tell you, you're preaching to the choir, man. Like, I think like 4 Thunderbolt ports, and then like I could probably, I don't know. It's like I like the 4 Thunderbolt thing. I just think like I don't know, like the MagSafe coming back and then putting all the IO back. That's kind of my thing. Where it's like we made it.
I could plug in on either side. I'd take 2 ports if they put 1 on each side. Like that pissed me off. Like you gave me 2 ports, but I have to plug in on the left-hand side. I'm right-handed.
Yeah.
All my stuff. I guess so. Like,
Mike, I'm ambidextrous too. I'm ambidextrous too.
If I wanted to use, let's say, like a USB-C to USB adapter and plug in a dongle for like a high-speed wired mouse, the dongle's got to be on the left side and the mouse is going to be on the right. Yeah, it's not much distance, but it could be enough that it could cause some interference. It's weird. And then I have to have my monitor to the left, which throws me off. So it always looks like I'm looking like at a weird angle because it can't be on the right because the short ass cables that they put in with those LG monitors, and you have to use their cable to plug into the port. Coming from the right wouldn't be far enough. So
open and close, open and close.
Yeah, just like the poets, open and close. Hey, open and close. Hey, open and close.
Are you still on Fold 1, Latrell?
Yeah, you see that tiny little screen right there that everybody complains about, especially digital slang. If you're watching this,
Oh my God!
Did you see that he liked the tweet where I said, "Hey, we're going until digital slang stream starts." He liked it after you hopped off.
Yeah, I saw him in the comments.
I'm like, oh shit.
There's one thing I wish Apple. There's one thing that I wish Apple would do, and that would be they need to update their AirPlay mirroring so that it supports more than 1080p from your Mac as a second display.
What's you mean? Like this? Does Sidecar even do that? I'm just curious.
So, Sidecar supports. Technically, you can make it support your full iPad resolution if you get Easy Res, which is an app that lets you kind of override the native to make it support native resolution.
Is it a Mac app or is it an iPad?
Yeah, it's a Mac app.
Easy Res, that's what it's called?
Yeah, because for example, my MacBook Air, technically they call it 2560 by 1600, but the actual native resolution is 2880 by 1800. That's why when you look at the like what do they call it? Like the natural resolution, it's 1440p by 900 because that's actually one half each direction. That's why you get the quarter pixels for like the Retina display. But if you go to full, everything's super tiny. Like it's impossible to read text at that. But you can go into easy res and do that. And some people do that because then when they output to a monitor, if they have a higher resolution monitor and they want to mirror their display, it doesn't matter.
I'm mirroring my display right now, boy.
There you go.
AirPlay mirroring to like.
He got that big. He got that big sir. He got that big sir wallpaper. I see you play, boy.
I got that default.
Oh no, I think. Wait. I think that's Catalina. That's Catalina.
No, it's hold
on. Oh, close your porn tabs.
That ain't big.
Close your porn.
See, Mark, take notes. He's using a Samsung phone.
Look, it's shitting on him already.
Yeah. Whatever.
You know what?
But Big Sir don't look. Big Sir looks like that. Big Sir look like that.
There's it.
You might I mean, you can get all the older. You can get all the older wallpapers on the newer versions.
Here goes Ace.
Cheers.
I will.
Wow, there you go.
Hey, Mark.
What's up?
The secret, is you can't open that stuff on your regular tabs. You got to put that in incognito, bro. Come on, man.
Incognito? What did you say?
You got to put your porn tabs in incognito, bro.
Did you say incognito?
Close my porn tab.
There's no incognito mode on Apple.
What the hell is an incognito?
What? In Caucasian.
What? I'm intrigued. I've never heard that before, Latrobe.
That's like Chrome. That's
I mean, what is that? Isn't it?
Whatever y'all
like
iOS people call it, it's secret mode or whatever it is.
I know
that's what Chrome calls it.
Dark mode.
What is
Mark?
What is the private mode on?
Come on,
I know what it means. I'm fucking around. God damn it!
Private browsing.
I was in private
relay. Called in Safari. I don't know.
I can't even.
I never. I've used Safari like 2 times in my life, bro.
And both for porn.
2 times, and the 2 times were to install Chrome. I treat it like Microsoft is.
Was it because you wanted to bone? What did you say?
Oh god.
I'm
kicking you out your own stream, bro.
And Latrell, tell Mark
I
if
put
you
no
really
kids on the thing. I put the thing. I said no kids.
And Latrell, if Mark, if you really want to tell Mark about where to put the naughty stuff, there's a thing in Samsung called Secure Folder, which again does not exist in Apple world.
You want to know what my secure folder is called?
It's not secure. Let me guess. Report card.
It's called miscellaneous.
Oh no.
Yep. Exactly.
Bro,
yo,
I used to have it in my videos where it was on my home screen so everybody could see.
Yeah. I think that's what Flossie Carter says, stock protection, right, or something like that.
Something like that. I don't know,
man.
Yep.
You guys are crazy.
I like to watch videos of cheetahs and jaguars running on Safari so they feel at home.
Good one.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
You know what?
Hey, Latrell, I got a question.
For celebration of the stream, it's now back on my home screen like it used to be on my old YouTube videos. Because if you look at my old YouTube videos, you can just see it chilling on my home screen, and I think I pointed it out a couple times too. Like what's on my Galaxy tab?
That's why your channel grew. That they're waiting. It's like the people who go to NASCAR. They don't give a shit about NASCAR. They want to see the crashes.
Right.
That's why I watch it.
There might be one today.
That's why I watch. No, I don't watch NASCAR. That's a complete lie.
Why not?
Yeah,
it's boring. It's like watching. Okay, I was gonna say it's like watching baseball, but that's gonna trigger some people. So
I think we will all give you that. That's fine. So
no, wait. Watching baseball on television, no bueno. But actually being at a game, that's different. That's totally different. Baseball's more of a in-person.
It's the same for any sport, though. That's the same for any sport.
Yeah,
basketball could be the same thing.
Not football.
Right.
Basketball, like when LeBron
basketball,
dunks on somebody.
Basketball, football. You can watch that on TV. Baseball, that's better, more in person. Watching it on TV.
No, that's cap.
Even the little leagues, bro. Come on now.
What about a
even
sport you
that's
guys would rather play than watch?
Yeah.
What about a sport you
I
would rather
can't watch
play than
baseball on TV. I can go
Me
to a
neither.
game and watch a game.
I'll go to my little Kenosha Kingfish Little Leagues baseball, support my little 13 people on the team, or not 13 people,
You
3
don't gotta
people on
make
the
up
team.
stuff, dude.
Huh?
All right,
You
gents.
don't have to make
I'm kind
shit up. That's a made up name. Did you hear that? Did you hear what he said?
Adios, James.
Later.
James,
dipping
out.
out. See?
Later.
Yep, James Apple's
All right.
out. You know, I
Hang it
need
up
to
or
recover
something.
from being fried from Viper. All right, you know, my
Dude.
captain,
Oh, come
my
on.
captain.
You haven't recovered from that yet?
Horrible.
So tomorrow
Dude,
you
Hey,
have
you
to
know
recover
what?
from this.
Viper got
I'm
him
gonna
good.
watch. I'm gonna.
Viper got him
got
I'm
you
gonna
good,
watch.
too.
I'm gonna watch some morning show and some Ted Lasso again because
Go wrap yourself up in some pie crust.
Dude,
and
I'm
caramel,
thinking.
'cause
I'm
you've been
thinking
a
about
fried
getting.
apple.
I'm thinking
There we
about
go.
getting
Yeah, too.
Apple TV Plus for getting it because I can get it for just like 1 month and then cancel it, right?
Yeah.
That I can. That way, I can binge the second season of Morning Show and Ted Lasso. I don't
but
need
it's like
another
one
streaming
episode
service.
per week. It's like
Hey,
one
hey,
episode
what
per week.
carrier
Okay,
are you
I
on?
gotta wait till it's all out. I gotta wait till it's all out.
But the
Ace.
thing about it is
Gotcha.
that I have Apple One bundle, so I just pay a flat rate and that's it. That's a
You
wrap
know
for
what I
me.
pay for?
Dude,
I'll show you.
$20?
I pay for Microsoft
30.
365.
Hey, James, you didn't have enough of Ted earlier when he was roasting you in the chat?
Ace, what carrier are you on?
The okie dokies?
The AT&T.
Look at this.
I already do that. I already have the HBO Max thing.
You see that? 2 terabytes.
Love
on my
HBO Max.
OneDrive.
That's awesome.
I think that's
Conveniently, my
2.01.
my free 1 year of Apple TV Plus just went up, and T-Mobile, which is what I'm on, just announced that you can get
I didn't even look at that.
Apple TV
Free
Plus
year?
for free now.
Yeah,
it's
but
like a
I
year.
get HBO Max,
Yeah.
and I would much rather have HBO Max than Apple TV Plus, Apple Plus.
You know what?
Apple
You know what? I
check mark,
rarely
whatever,
go
Pro
to.
Max.
That's a lot of porn.
No,
Lucho.
I
I'm impressed.
Bro,
rarely go to HBO.
That's my
Max.
video backup.
Yeah, video porn, sure.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I mean, I go to
don't save
HBO. I
this
don't go to
stuff, bro.
HBO Max as much as like I go to like Hulu or Netflix. But when I had Apple TV Plus for a year, the morning show and Ted Lasso, that was great. That was okay. What else was there?
No, Foundation. I think Foundation's going to be the next one.
The crazy
I
thing
didn't
is
see
you
that
could
one.
basically you could basically just wait for all the episodes to drop in like
and then
have it for a
get
month
it for a
and watch
month
all
and
of them, and
binge
then you
it.
wait and then you wait a year for like the next season to do it again. Since they always
Yeah.
Right.
because
Netflix,
Ted Lasso's
boy.
out, and then they just dropped
There you go.
the second season of the morning show. So if those were the two you wanted to watch, you just have to wait for the same month, and then
I was gonna say, are they doing another season of C? Because I'll wait till it's all out. I'll wait till
No.
I think they are.
C
Didn't they
has a second season.
Right,
C
but
already has a second season.
Didn't
I'll
they
wait
just
till it
show
all
something
drops
with
and-
Dave Bautista? I saw their ad up top. I think Dave Bautista's coming, or was that in the second season?
Yeah, no, he's I think he's Jason Momoa's brother in the show.
Crazy.
Like,
Oh,
I haven't seen any of it. No
Jason
spoilers. No
Momoa's-
spoilers.
James, I thought you said you were leaving. I'm confused.
It's okay.
Get the
I'm
hell
outta
out of
here.
here.
James says a lot of crap.
James.
Doesn't he say a lot
See you
of crap?
later, man. It's
I think
good
that's
to
the whole
see you,
point.
man.
James Applejacks Jackson. Wow.
Tragic.
Mike was like, James, I thought you was leaving.
My bad. My mistake.
Why-
I thought that
why
you were
does
a man
it-
of your word and that you say
Mark, you're slacking at roasting people on here.
Oh,
like
man.
you, you
I'm
have
doing other
lost
stuff,
your rights to the spit because you can't roast.
Why do you think I'm? Oh no! You don't get
That's
one.
Angie.
No, put the nothing.
Mm.
Clubhouse peeps, except for Latrell. Latrell doesn't go on Clubhouse.
Hey, come on in, Angie. Yeah. We were
Yeah,
trying to get
there's-
some we were trying to get some female.
There's
we
room
were
now.
trying to get.
There's room. Remember, I can only have 6.
Yeah, I know. But what about what happened to Primi? Wasn't she going to come on?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
She didn't say anything. She's
I
probably,
did-
Creamy?
I
Was she
deleted my
gone?
Clubhouse account.
she
I
went
deleted
to
my feed.
Ciova probably.
Oh, dude, I need Clubhouse just for mental blah.
She's
Bro,
Clubhouse is great.
Twitter Spaces is so much better, man. Look, I don't even have it installed.
Twitter Spaces, dude.
Except for
shit
Twitter
crashes
Spaces always
all the
crashes
time.
every time
It
we get in a good
crashes, but
conversation.
at least like I can actually find people on there because
Latrobe doesn't have any. Latrobe doesn't have it installed because there's no room on account of the video porn.
On my 512 gigs. Yeah, it just takes it up, bro. That's what streaming is for, man.
For the video porn?
You stream that stuff. You don't download it.
Hey, Latrell, question. Dude, your couch. Do you have the oh shit, what's that called? The son of a bitch. I had the
Does he have like a cup holder and a charging
No, the
port?
chaise. There's a chaise part, yeah. Where
the chaise lounge. Yeah.
You got a chaise. I have that because I have that same couch. I have that exact same couch. Love that couch, man.
Does yours have a bunch of stains on it?
It's got like a chaise. Yeah.
Hold on. You're gonna do something else. What's going on?
Oh no, I lied. I don't have that couch. Never mind.
I can see the stains of
Let's
shame.
move on to the next. iPhone 13. Thoughts?
THOTS.
Not good.
No, dude. I thought that was. Yeah. Anyway, it looked good. No, you can move the camera off of me now. Thank you.
You're finished. You don't want to be featured.
Right. That's why I was just like, shoot, move camera.
In the building.
Shoot.
Yeah, sure. There we go. Hey, people love the smile, man. That smile.
Why does it seem like?
And last but not least,
Shark Fin,
aka Shark Financial Technology, holding it down, doing who knows what. Basically, the Wolf of Wall Street before it was cool.
What?
Right?
Were you actually part of it in the 80s? I forget again.
Oh, come on, man! I'm not that old.
Okay.
Well, I mean, theoretically,
Mark's like I think you are.
Well, theoretically, I could have been, but I didn't really get into it till after that. So, yeah, 90s.
Angie's addicted to Clubhouse. I think we had something to do with that probably, but I'm sure that our lawyers are going to say that.
Wait, I thought Angie was going to stream, or wasn't she getting on? I thought
she said that she is sleeping, but it's in quotes.
Shark FinTech has a new name after he had to change it when NFT filed a trademark licensing, and his old name used to be Narc FinTech.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Where you really make that money. No?
You got you good.
That's right. That's right.
You got that right.
Why does it seem like? Why does it
Officer,
seem like
that is white. That is a donut powder. I promise.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Michael? You know this from
Colombian donut powder.
Michael knows this from Gigi and LaShawn streams. Wasn't who is it? Miggs that always says I look like a detective or something like that. Remember that? Yeah.
There's a TV series. When I first saw you, I was like, he reminds me of, and there was a TV series, and I can't think of the detective that was on it that you remind me of.
21. I think it's the reboot of 21 Jump Street. I haven't seen it, but
there was also a series with a English detective.
Really? And he looks like me?
Because you have some of the facial features of like some of the English.
And by that,
nose shape, eye shape, hair color, very common, like round face.
I'm proud of
very common, like in the English. Well, you said you were Irish and Russian.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. There's a lot of crossover from the. I've learned a lot about studying that because of like trying to learn about my own history of like I'm like Welsh, German,
Russian. You should slow down.
Dutch.
Mike,
what were you gonna say, Latrell, earlier before Michael Tech rudely went on a tangent?
Because it seemed like I don't know where, but it seemed like out of nowhere, Michael just got this DJ Khaled beard, and I don't know where it came from. Because
it was a Rick Ross beard.
No, this Rick Ross beard. He got that. He got that Rick Ross beard. That's what he got.
Wrong one. There we go.
He got that Rick Ross beard.
Hey, what the hell happened?
It's actually short compared to what it's been.
Did you fall face first into Miracle Grow?
Yeah, he seasoned it. He seasoned it with Miracle Grow.
You should have given me the put him to, or
better fall on face deep into Miracle Grow than up to your waist because
it gives you something to do with your hands during a live stream.
Whenever you're not freezing or glitching out, I'm sure.
This
Am I
Michael
freezing
right now.
and glitching?
Oh,
That's
there
Michael.
you go. Wow.
I got that DJ Khaled. I mean that Rick Ross beard right there, man.
That almost does look fake. Yeah.
I kind of want to. I wish there was a place nearby that I could go that does like the fancy, like the you can go in and they like give you the nice, like sharp, nice cut with the razor and everything, like the.
Yeah.
Michael,
I don't know how to say it, but
Michael
I'm
over
not
here
in
really
areas where that's like a cultural thing.
Michael
Right.
really trying to play off this Rick Ross movement over here. Huh.
Because I saw a video and it was like barbershops inviting Caucasian people in to have their hair like done and all like their beard and everything done and like experience the cultural aspect of it. And it was funny to me because I was like, man, that's a clean cut. Like it's a very clean.
Oh,
Because I don't know of any place around here. Like I
those
can get a
barbers are good.
shave and like my head done with like straight razor and all that.
Mhm.
But I don't know any place that does like the unique cut-ins and like the fine lines and like the shaping of the beards. Because there's not like because like there's not a lot of Indian culture or like Middle Eastern or like different areas where it's a cultural thing. It quite like that is a cultural aspect of. You go and you get your beard done and your hair done and your mustache done and your,
Did you have like a fade thing or something going like a week or so ago?
No, I had I shaved my head pretty much down.
Oh, maybe that's
a few weeks ago.
But I thought it was closer on the sides than on the top, but I could be wrong.
It's just shaving my head in the shadows.
Okay.
Are you gonna get cornrows next? I think that'd be a good look.
Start rapping.
I could dig it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, you could be the next Eminem, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Be the next Eminem.
Yeah.
He's
Call myself Skittles instead.
Yeah.
No, it's already
Call
you
yourself
just call
Slim
you.
Shady, bro.
You could be like MC Peppermint or something like that.
Oh,
Peppermint Patty.
Something.
Because you cold, son.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can make it work. I'm gonna try to kill this fly if I see it again. With the heat.
All right, guys, I'm calling it.
No, you're not. You ain't going nowhere. I don't know where the hell you think you're going. You staying right here in this live stream.
Kind of frozen.
You know, I just realized something that your Ace Rocks Tech is ART, like art. I just didn't even think about that.
Art?
Huh?
Confusing.
Well, the Rocks Tech is a good word.
Snap. I didn't even know that.
He didn't think of it either. Right?
Thanks, man.
He said, "Hey, now I can use that."
ART.
Yep.
Okay. Art. Wow.
Yeah.
That was
so
cool.
he over here like, man, I'm a genius for coming up with it by myself. Yeah.
All right, I'll hang out. You got me for 10 more minutes. That got me 10 more minutes.
Oh yeah.
That's all it took,
yeah.
What are we gonna do?
Call yourself Vanilla Ice, bro.
Let's do that. There we go.
Ice, baby.
Man, don't nobody want to see all this.
They're not ready.
We got that painfully honest tech dude.
Oh, Ace, when I first saw
man,
Ace,
that guy's only
I thought
1 year older than
should
I
be
am.
like a character from a Star Wars movie.
There it is.
Ace?
Yeah, just wait. I'm gonna get that Dave Patel hair going. I'm growing it out.
I said Mark
see
has
how long I can get
Fabio
that
here
shit.
before.
Who?
I said Mark has Fabio here before.
Oh yeah, he did say that. It's documented.
I said it in Holler at Your Boy stream.
Mark, dude,
right,
you know what? I love your hair, man. I really do.
Man.
It is so nice.
It happens.
Mark over here, yeah, it just flows in the wind. You know how it is. You know, just I'm
Whenever
riding
it's
my
not-
motorcycle. Just
Whenever it's
Seriously.
not tangled. Whenever it's not tangled.
No,
Like
when
a
I was
succulent-
doing that pic,
succulent
when I was doing that
and a cool 70 degree
picture,
While I still
and
have
I was,
it, I guess.
doing the hair thing, I was like, man,
It's
that's
gonna
so
be
nice fucking hair.
bye. Like everyone's
Yeah.
life savings in the 08
You be
crisis.
doing the hair flips on a windy day and the 70 degrees. Yeah.
I'm still glad being.
I'm just gonna let my hair grow
50
again.
that I
because it's
still
getting
have
cooler
my
out.
hair like I still do.
Just let it grow back through the winter because I don't have to worry about it because it's cooler out. I don't have to worry about like allergies and stuff making my
hair
skin
grows.
dry and my head itch and stuff. So
Grow your hair back.
we're sitting here and my wife sends me a message. She's watching Chicago Med. She's like, I liked your hair when it was longer, like, and she names a character. I'm like, I know exactly who you're talking about. Because it's got he's got this longer hair and like this wave, and I'm like, yeah, it's nice until it's 95 degrees out and you can't breathe because your head's so warm.
I know a lot of people like rave about the Chicago series. I just don't care for the Chicago series like that, like Chicago Fire, Chicago PD, and all that. I don't really care. For it.
It's okay.
Yeah. Chicago Hope.
I like Chicago Med because the psychology aspect of it and stuff. Chicago Cubs. Chicago.
Okay, I guess.
Now, Michael, wait, like, where's my Michigan PD, bro? My Michigan Med, Michigan Fire.
What kind of crime even happens over
Michigan?
Detroit.
If it was Michigan PD, everybody would get caught because all criminals here are stupid. Like none of them would ever. The episode would take like 2 minutes, and they would be like, "We busted you because you left."
Michael lives in
took a photo of yourself and posted it on Facebook.
Michael lives in a state where Detroit exists, bro. That's worse than Chicago. And
you woke her up. Good job, Michael. Nice work.
We have three of the worst cities in the United States: Detroit, Flint,
is worse
and
than
the
Chicago.
lesser known Saginaw.
I would say Detroit, Flint, Chicago, and then Milwaukee is probably the worst.
So Detroit, Flint were like top two categorized like worst for crime, and then but people don't know about Saginaw because it's like a ghost city because of the gangs basically ran everybody out. So there's like the 3 people that live there because they've lived there for like 150 years with generation after generation, and nobody gets out.
Right.
I never heard of Saginaw. I don't even know what you just said.
Saginaw. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over by the Thumb by Lake Huron.
Michigan?
Yeah.
Michigan?
It's way up there.
If you went towards Ann Arbor direction or like
it's in the Midwest.
It's if wow, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this.
He said, well, if
this is the Thumb of Michigan and you have like Detroit over in this area.
Wait.
Well, he trying to use his hand.
I'm like trying to
Saginaw is like right here. Like you can drive right to Lake Huron. It's like
okay.
Okay.
But I don't know what Michael was over here trying to make a map of something going on with his hand.
I live in Michigan. This is literally our state. That is our state right there.
Okay.
Dude, for a second, I thought he was gonna bust out a backpack and bring out his map.
For a second.
I do it the other way, but I forget everything on here is mirrored, so I have to use the opposite hand or it'd be the wrong direction.
Michael over here, well, he like, well, 2 + 2 = 4 minus if you go and carry the 2. Let's see.
And then uses his toes too, right?
Man, there's some of us that are just analytical like that. That's how we roll.
Wow.
I can't
oh shit! I didn't mean to kill the room. Damn.
So Detroit starts here, and then you got this unknown city over here. You got me over here on the side of my hand.
What's funny is if you want to get from here to like some of the areas of New York, like I know somebody that lives right near like the border of where New York and Canada is. It is twice as long if you stay in the US and drive down and go up to it than if you go like through the tunnel of Detroit and cut through Canada.
As soon as I invite him up, he leaves. You see that? He was like,
it's like 5-6 hours, or
what a jerk.
11 or 12 hours.
All right, bro, I'm gonna get up with y'all, man.
Literally, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do the replay. I'm like that. I'm like, this one, and someone doesn't wanna. And who was it? This person was the someone. And then, not what, 1 minute later.
He's like, hey, Lewis. Mark was over here like, hey, Lewis, you want to hop on? Oh, man. How convenient, bro. I'm just going to get off, bro. I'm getting a little tired.
Right. Later, He's going to stay lurking, watch.
Right. So
he didn't even say all that. He said, "Lewis, you want to go? All right, later, folks." All right, man.
We're just busting you, Lewis. So Latrell, you have to explain with your hands where you are in where Kenosha is in Wisconsin.
Oh god,
That's true. He does.
Ooh.
So here's the state of Wisconsin right here. So we have Kenosha right over here in the corner. Chicago's just somewhere over there, but we got Milwaukee over here.
Okay.
Madison's over here. We got the Wisconsin Dells just somewhere over here in the corner.
I feel like this isn't the scale.
We got Racine over here, just in the middle. That's the low. That's where.
Is that your aunt?
That's where the people that can't afford Kenosha end up going to because Kenosha is expensive, basically.
I've heard it's nice. Yeah.
Of course, you would say that. How the hell are you there then?
I mean,
he's a big YouTuber.
He's a big YouTuber.
What are you talking about? Making big moves out here, boy.
Mic drop. Yeah.
He's in a basement, so they don't know he's there. He's just hiding
is a mini
in somebody's
Milwaukee.
basement. Like
Racine is a mini Milwaukee. Is dirty. Nothing good going on over there. They always come over here to take up our beach, so there's no room for us.
That's
like,
true.
Sons of beaches.
And then we always complain about people from Illinois coming to our beach because we see all these Illinois.
Well, I mean, it's Illinois. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, but that's how it is when you're like bordered up to another state. You're always going to complain about, it's just some Illinois place again. Oh, God.
Oh, big time.
Taking up all our resources.
God, no.
What's weird is it's where I am. I'm like an hour to Lake Michigan with some of the most beautiful lakes. Drive 4 hours the other way and go to Lake Huron. That's some of the most ugly, rockiest, like you don't want to walk around there without like water shoes or something, or you're gonna cut your feet open. Lakes. Yeah. Although it is pretty. It's weird because you can go there like the nicest times of the year, like nice summertime. You go to Lake Michigan, it's beautiful. Like people are out and about, hanging out, and you have like boats and everything every year. You go to Lake Huron, and it looks like it's wintertime all the time. It's like so gray and stuff because the factory is right across the way there because of how it dipped. Where the thumb is, it kind of dips. So you have like the cut in, and it's
which thumb?
This one? Yeah, factories used to dump stuff into Lake Michigan out here, and then the city was like, immediately came to that, like, nah, we ain't having that around here. Because Lake Michigan is beautiful, man. It's a freshwater, the biggest body of water in the country.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it really? Yeah, that makes sense.
I prefer freshwater.
Well,
does it taste like Arrowhead or Crystal Geyser?
I know you. Lake Erie is technically the biggest because it's deep, because of the depth.
I mean, that's where our water comes from, but still. I mean, but it's filtered. Yeah. But at the same time, though, it's just like the only thing that sucks about having Lake Michigan freshwater is that eventually, like what happened with my shower head is that I thought it was the water pressure of my house, but it was actually, it got all built up from like just BS of like, I don't know what exactly it was. It wasn't really corrosion or anything, but it's just because of Lake Michigan. I think it's because we have is it hard water? Is that the name?
Yeah.
Too
many
hard water. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a problem with like the Pacific Ocean or anything.
Actually, yeah, it's pretty bad here where I am.
Yeah.
Hey, I was gonna say if
but
you
we
guys
don't have
ever
starfish and all that. We ain't got all that like y'all little bougie.
if you guys are having like like with your shower pressure, if it ever seems too low, do you know with all the shower heads, especially in California, like the motors or whatever shower heads you get, they put on regulated O-rings in there. If you pop that thing off, it'll give you so much more water pressure. Oh, it's amazing.
Wow.
Well, California don't want you to use no type of water.
Yeah,
they don't want you to
replace those gaskets.
It's like bricks in the toilet, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
You can replace the gaskets in there too, because you don't necessarily want to just.
Well, yeah,
you
can
get leaks.
Yeah, so you can get smaller
larger
gaskets.
opening that are smaller gaskets. The other thing is, like you're talking about, like the Trello was saying, hard water is to soak your shower heads in like CLR or
every now
vinegar
and then.
to
Right.
remove the
I had
calcium buildup and
But it's
stuff.
funny, man. You get some of those shower heads, man. You get in the shower, and then you have those little ones that just kind of take
You
off
can
to the
already kind of
side.
see
They
like
You know
the
what this
take
is,
off
right?
to the side.
The
you
automatic.
can already see the crust
right.
almost of the like on the shower head from like you didn't even have it that long.
This is the
Yeah.
continuous spray thing. Like if I
Oh
do
yeah.
it sprays until the trigger moves back and then stops spraying. It's supposed to be super fine mist. This is like the shower head that you said when you don't do the TCL thing, because now it like goes that way and this way and this way. I'm like, dude, what the hell? We got this
Yeah.
year too. And just because, and I think I grabbed water from the fridge dispenser and we replaced that filter not that long ago again too. And I think it's time again. That's how hard it is. Where it's like, even the water coming out of the thing, and then the ice maker too, that you see it when it comes in. If you let the ice melt too long, then you can see the minerals in there. I'm like, oh my god, dude, like come on now.
Wow.
So I messed it up. I gotta soak this thing in, like, or I guess what would be like food safe would be what, vinegar, right? The vinegar is the
Wait, what the hell is that?
What do people in like
That is-
Austin, Texas, and all that
automatic
use?
sprayer.
That is
It's
so.
Febreze,
What
I think
Angie
is
said
the-
is she has a
So
well.
that's a spray bottle.
Water.
No,
Wait,
but
what is it?
But
water,
because it's
Mark,
hard
H2O.
water, it's not a super fine mist anymore. I have to soak it in vinegar and then it's fine again. It like clumps up. It's like a split up stream, just like it would be,
yeah.
like a shower head or sink that happens.
Like right now, our stream is split up because they're like you were big over there and then we were small over there. Yeah,
Just
like that.
And then some of this guy doing that, whatever.
As long as you don't cross streams, because that's a rule break. You don't want to
Yeah,
break.
you never cross the
check
streams.
this out.
Everybody knows you never cross the streams.
Wow.
Look at that.
What are we looking at?
A message from my brother.
That's
Oh,
Jeremy.
Shout out to Jeremy. Is it Jennings too? So is it?
Yeah, it's
BJ?
Jennings. It's my
Follow
brother I'm
JJ?
seeing next month.
There you go, man. That's cute. I don't have a sound effect, but
Yeah.
Look at there's an emoji for it. The little smiley face emoji.
Oh, there you
I
go.
didn't see it. That's so.
There it is.
Come on. Can we
Oh,
do-
Or the one
God.
that the one that goes like
Wait.
this.
I got you. I got you.
can't see,
I
man.
got you.
Hey,
I don't know what's
Mark.
going on.
Angie is talking about how she has a well and then she has a water softener. My grandparents had a well for years.
Oh, there it is.
It was fine.
Aw.
25
Yeah.
years. And then they had
Yep.
to have it
Yeah,
redug.
we got it.
Haha, comma, thanks.
And
That
where they
thing
could
is
hit,
divided.
they ended up with a ton of rust and stuff. And they had to put like a massive expensive filter in there. And it's like, dang, because the old well dried up and they had to redig. They redug like 6 times until they hit a new spot. But then it was just so rusty and stuff. They're like, well, it's cheaper to just filter it now rather than redig. They're
Yeah.
only there for like another few years before they moved out of there. I mean, they're both gone now, but
She has her own well. Must be nice. Most of my state is in a drought, but that's okay. She can have a well.
Bro,
Right.
I never seen a well before in my life.
Wow.
Well, that'll be the day.
Oh, God.
all is well that ends
Bro,
well.
I literally watched
Yeah.
a
Oh, that's another
documentary
one.
on CNBC about how California's water is just drying
She
up.
could
or
drop a
whatever.
Yeah.
quarter in
Running out
that
of
well
water.
and wish good luck on
No,
you
it's
and
the-
hope that your
You-
drought
wait,
goes
you said
away,
you've
Mark.
never
It's
seen
the
one?
whole South, really.
Hold on,
Yeah.
wait, Latrell, you said you never seen one? No? Oh well. That was good. That was a good one.
That wasn't good. It wasn't good.
No dog.
I'm gonna be
Is that
honest
an
with you.
is
You want
that
me to
an
keep it real
Irish
with you? It
well?
wasn't good.
That was
Is
good.
that an Irish
was
well?
good.
An O
That
well?
was good. Yeah.
Well then, fuck. No one gives a fuck if you haven't seen one, Latrell. This is real life. You think this shit is a game? Huh? What? I haven't. I've yet to see a well. It's like, who gives a fuck about you, dog? As far as
Bro,
well,
we got
seeing
Lake
is
Michigan, boy. Hey, at least you got water.
I know. At least you did.
At least we can use sprinklers.
That's true. You
Because
guys can.
California and the police won't trip about
All
it.
right,
If we
I
use
don't want to play
sprinklers.
anymore.
No, just play. No, but
No, it's true.
no.
It's true, man. I think
No,
they're,
but even
like, when they do their what is it, like a curfew or like a usage thingy,
Yeah.
you can like not listen to that and then they'll just bill you. So what kind of shit is that?
wait,
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
I
say
heard-
it's not like
I
the
heard-
well is
You know what I mean?
above ground. You
It's a
can't
tax.
see it. It's
another
literally
No, but
it's literally a tube that goes down into the ground to hit the water table.
here's
You
the
can't
thing,
see
though.
the well.
I heard California put in like these special restrictions for like irrigation systems and people.
Yeah.
You'll just get fined for it. So people are like, okay, fuck it, here's a little, whatever. No one's
Take
not
my
using,
money.
No one's not using the water. Really.
No, but like my mom.
Wasn't
my
there a
mom-
project like in San Diego where they were working on converting salt water to fresh water?
Yeah,
Isn't there like some?
Desalination? Well, their main argument is cost. When I'm like, we fucking print money for all sorts of stuff.
And it costs more to bring it from somewhere else. So
In some states, some states started doing where they, where they have the culverts on the side of the road that are all cement and stuff to collect all the massive rain because of like the city buildings and everything. They have to direct it. Some states have started then they take the extra water from there and it's collected and then filtered through for drinking water and all that stuff. I mean, a lot of states already have water treatment facilities, but for like that rainwater like that, they were just letting it run back away. And it would just, eventually it would make its way back to natural land and seep it. But some areas, there's always so much extra. So they have overflow culvert. And then so you have the main side ones, and then there'll be one in like the middle. So when the water gets too high from there, it goes into the middle, and the middle culvert where it flows, they filter it.
Right. That makes sense.
No one tells me what to do with my water.
That's right. Damn straight, Angie.
That's your water, boy.
See the emoji? Did you see
So
it?
like, so my mom's in Florida, and they've had water restrictions where, like, in terms of watering your lawn and stuff like that, there's certain days you're not supposed to do it or something like that, and they don't play, and that's nothing like California, but.
Dude, I tell you what, growing up in Southern California, it's still to this day.
What the fuck is
I
that?
moved.
What is
water
production plant? Why do you have a photo of that?
That's Google Maps.
Who doesn't?
You are such a creep.
That's Google Maps, fool. Look at that.
I'm just
Get up with me.
Wait a minute. Now you're telling me that plants produce water? I thought plants drink water and use the sun for photosynthesis. I'm confused.
Yeah, that's definitely my house. That big old map of the entire city. That's where I live at.
Wow. Water utility. Nice.
Latrell's Batman of Kenosha. He lives everywhere.
That's
he
right.
uses the pipes to transverse through the city underground. And his sidekick Ratman.
No, my sidekick Culvers.
Go Ninja Turtles. Down, 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 down.
I'm Batman.
Oh,
what is that?
Right? Oh, what is that?
Ace, what is it?
I can't. Hold on.
I can't tell.
Whoa!
I can't tell on his Boost Mobile internet.
Oh shit! Oh my god,
dude. So what am I like lagging out or something?
You were, yeah.
You lagging out a lot, bro.
Oh,
you're doing it now.
That was actual. I was like, it ain't that serious.
No,
it's a whole sound effect.
Oh.
That's realistic.
What's going on with your?
But bro,
are you on your neighbor's Wi-Fi?
We have a cheap water bill here. It's like it's always at least. All right,
no,
so
yeah, I am on
I don't
Wi-Fi.
know. Our water bill. What was the last water bill? Like something under $100, and we was just running a sprinkler like crazy recently.
That's because you're just drinking all those lemonades from Culver's and stuff. So you don't need you don't need water. You just get have them send you lemonade, and then when you need to take a shower, you're like, "Can I order 5,000 glasses of water, please?"
Shower.
Right.
Language almost.
He said he need to take a shit ass shower.
Nice big hot steaming shower.
Shit, shower and shave.
That's right.
No.
Oh god,
and shampoo.
Floss
that
order, bro. The thought protection.
Why not shit then shave and shower, or shit then or shower? I mean,
it's a military thing.
No, this is how Michael was.
Shower
so when you gotta go in the bathroom, you gotta take a shower. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
With all your friends.
You gotta go in the bathroom and mass shower.
Jesus Christ!
You gotta take a fast shower, man. Yeah, that's it.
I hear you're a good debater, there, Michael. Some may even say you're a master at it.
Oh.
So, Michael, what do you do after you just eat?
A master
after you go to McDonald's, eat you like a good little meal, man. Do you just go to the bathroom, take you a nice little steamy shower?
Because of the mess you made, clearly.
I usually drive around for hours because usually I'm going through McDonald's because I'm on the way somewhere. And
so you'll just hold in that big hot.
You actually eat McDonald's.
Wait a minute! Whoa! You don't eat McDonald's?
Yeah, McDonald's is good.
Why would I eat McDonald's if it's gonna go immediately to my bathroom?
It's
20
affordable.
minutes.
My
later.
body just absorbs all the food. I don't need the food. It just absorbs all the molecules, including the stuff that normal people's bodies
Coffee
don't
will make me
waste.
take a shit, but McDonald's, no.
I just
Really?
don't like coffee. I hate coffee.
Yeah.
It's not Taco Bell. Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's a little.
Taco
that
Bell
could be
the
a little
same
bit
way.
different
Taco
story.
Bell ain't no different than
Taco Bell for me is like gut rot and like many problems, especially if my dairy medicine, especially if my lactose medicine
Taco
doesn't
Bell,
work.
man. I could go for some Taco Bell right now.
$5 boxes be hitting.
Don't do it, Ace. Don't do
Them
it.
$5 nacho cheese boxes.
Man, I ain't going. No,
I'm lactose intolerant, so if my lactase enzymes don't work, I am wrecked.
The fuck is that?
What? Your lactate enzymes?
Michael just be pulling out the most.
Michael
be pulling out the most.
I'm lactose intolerant, so lactase enzyme, which is what your body doesn't produce when you're lactose intolerant. So you take like a supplement.
Lactose intolerant. Okay,
it's what processes the sugars that are the lactose enzymes in milk.
Being retarded?
No,
it's like if your
I
body.
don't think
It's
it's
like
the same thing.
It's like if your body. It's like if you have diabetes and your body doesn't produce the insulin, you can get you supplement it with injecting it, right? So lactose intolerant, your body doesn't produce lactase, which is the enzyme that's needed to eat the sugars, process it, convert it in the milk. So you take a supplement, which then counters with it. Or if you buy lactose-free milk, it's not really lactose-free. They've essentially introduced the lactase enzyme to the milk, boiled it, ultra-pasteurized, processed it, so the sugars are basically like pre-eaten by that enzyme.
Right.
Bro, I'm sorry, but
so for that product, they're already giving you the antidote in the product, so you can eat said product.
Basically,
I get it. Yeah. Okay.
Breyers has a whole line of ice cream that's lactose free, rather than like using not real milk. You know, that's the nasty stuff like rice milk or something that's not.
What about
doesn't have real fat?
What about
so
lactate?
that's got the enzyme basically introduced to it.
Okay.
Because that's why, like, if you have a dairy allergy, you could still get sick and die from it because there's still dairy in it.
Yeah.
But if you're lactose intolerant, that's different.
Right. Let's try.
I was saying, how do Michael be sound like he be talking straight out of an encyclopedia book, bro? He be saying the most craziest words I never heard in my lifetime, and have a definition for everything. But that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, bro.
How do we?
Man, he's a smart motherfucker. Wait, can I say the F word? I can't say the F word. My bad.
You could. I mean,
but you're my friend.
I probably cut out. Maybe I cut out.
We're all family and friends
here. We've said
two efforts.
Okay, well then, I was just waiting for Michael Pepper. He's a smart motherfucker.
Bro, I mean, Michael was talking about having a shit for like 5 minutes straight. I don't think saying that word is a problem.
Did you see the description of the video? You didn't even read the description.
Wait, there's a video? A description?
Like I thought this was a Zoom call.
Sequential stream.
A private Zoom call.
He said we can get as deep as you like. I don't know if I like that, bro. You might need to retract on that statement real quick. Because
the guy that he's on the casting couch showing us his vault password protected biometrical one.
He said we can get as balls deep as you like. Chill out.
I prefer to be shallow rather than
Hey, that is a measurement of deep, isn't it?
Chill
Technically, yes, it is.
I don't know why I pressed that button. But it happened.
You be pressing a lot of buttons, don't you?
Yes.
He's a button
That's
pusher.
for you and everyone in Kenosha.
The fuck is
Hope
that?
you enjoy that.
Crickets?
It sound like crickets, right? I hope you enjoy those crickets, Kenosha.
That sounds like my fridge when the hinge needs to be oiled on the fridge, and you're sitting there and it's like.
You don't know.
It's like somebody raggedy toiled the Corolla when they first turned it on.
It sounds like me when I gotta go take a shower. Shower curtain. We squeaking with those, hooks.
You're crazy.
It do be sounding like some shower curtain, like
Hey, Mark, don't tell me I'm
what's it
crazy.
called?
You're not my you're not my psychiatrist.
I'll tell you for free. You're crazy.
But who I'm gonna pay to sit on a couch for an hour and a half?
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I've been sitting here longer than
I'll pay
that.
you to let me tell you.
Right.
We got someone coming in. I don't know if they're gonna have their camera on, but I believe. Oh, here we go. Let me know. Thumbs up. Is it? You ready? You ready? Come in. Thumbs up.
Oh, not
Ladies and
me.
gentlemen,
I'm already here.
I'm ready. I'm ready. You can let me in now.
Greggy.
Hey, what's going
Oh,
on?
wow. Hey, man.
What are you guys doing?
What is up,
I'm
What is
doing
going
terrible,
on?
man. How about you, man?
I'm doing terrible too.
This is the worst day of my life, bro. I'm doing
I'm
great,
sorry.
man. How you doing?
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
No,
I am 3 drinks in, and I just hit my microphone because I'm a terrible human being. 3 drinks in, I watched UFC, Bellator, had 2 podcasts. The wife actually argued with me because I woke the baby up in the middle of the night. So please forgive me for all of that. And then I show up late here because
I would argue with you too, bro. I mean, it's all good.
I'm on CP time, so it happens. So.
Wait, what? You on what time?
CP time, color people time.
Yeah,
AKA.
I figured. I was like, let me confirm this because that's what I'd be using. That's
absolutely.
Most of my family,
CPT.
Most of my family, they'll say that. They'll say put 1 hour earlier on the invitations for any
Exactly.
event.
It could also mean Caucasian people time, which means they're on time to everything or early.
It could, but only in like Alaska. Like that's the only place that it would count. So.
When he said that, I thought he was like talking toddler speak, like CP time. CP daddy. Like, what the hell?
No, that's that color people time. Yeah. But no, color people time be like, yeah, bro, I'm down the street. They still in the shower.
So I have to ask everybody that's in here right now. I do not see a cup in anyone's hand other than Ace. So if you could please, like, just raise your glass to whatever's going on in your life. Happy Sunday,
you guys.
Hopefully you are not a Miami fan because they definitely did not do good today. Fantasy football is tomorrow. Let's cheers up to Mark for actually hosting a show for apparently 4 hours and 24 minutes.
Wow.
That's right. I did do that.
This was better than it's already been better than the last 6 episodes of Game of Thrones. So shout out to Mark.
That's funny.
Yeah, Mark, my boy.
Oh, man. Mark, what are we gonna do about season 8? Season 8 wasn't good, man.
Mark's gonna run out of free streaming time though. It's gonna be like in the middle of the stream and like.
Can I just say one thing? I'm sorry. Like I know I'm showing up late.
You say whatever.
When it comes to like worst endings of shows, right? When it comes to worst endings of shows, like I'm going to give you 3 shows and just put them in order for me, like the worst endings ever. Obviously, Game of Thrones is number 1, right? Dexter is number 2.
I didn't even finish Dexter.
I haven't seen Dexter.
Okay, well,
that was horrible.
I know.
I'm like, really? He's out in the middle of the. Yeah.
Okay, let's take Dexter off. So we'll do.
Dexter was messed up though.
We'll do Game of Thrones, Sopranos, and the last 2 seasons of The Walking Dead.
Wow.
None of which I watched.
Greg, I would have said number 3 was the last episode of Seinfeld. It was bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I hated? I hated the way Breaking Bad ended.
You did?
I didn't like it. It seemed weird to the way that they were writing it previously to just have him like
a little bit
drop dead in the middle of from cancer or whatever, like because he was getting better and like some of the stuff that it felt like they needed to end the show, so they just wrote this episode to have him just.
Do you ever get the feeling that those big shows like that? It's
same
like
thing with
all
Dexter,
of a sudden,
having him in the middle of the woods. Like what the?
Yeah, it's
that's
like
not something he would do. He wasn't a pussy. He would have been back killing people still. Like why would he be hiding out in the middle of?
It's like the executives. They come up to the writers and be like, "Yeah, guys, this is the last season, so let's wrap it up." You know, you're like, "Wait, what?"
So how do you want to die? Michael, like that's
No,
I thought he was out. He was out on the boat in the middle of nowhere. Oh, but he was really in the woods. That was just a roof.
He was like a lumberman. Is like they had him. You remember, like all full
so
beard, like
he faked it. So he faked his own death on the boat, but he was really in the lumberjack.
Yeah,
now,
he was like on the. I mean, that sort
Love
of does
Island
seem
was
like his
bad.
character, but why he didn't need to run? He could get
Right.
away with that for ever.
Right.
Love Island was bad. Don't get me wrong. That was an absolutely terrible show. But Lost was so bad compared to like Love Island, it actually hurt to watch. Like I'm still waiting for the monster to actually show up. But if you haven't seen it, spoiler alert.
Are you talking about the reality show Love Island?
One at a time.
They call it Too Hot to Handle on Netflix.
Wow.
What? No. Now no one has nothing to say. Okay.
No, I was just gonna. So, I was gonna say what? Okay, here's a conspiracy theory. Well, not really conspiracy theory, but based on what we were talking about a couple minutes ago. So, you think it's possible with Breaking Bad, right? You remember the movie, the Clint Eastwood movie? It came out a couple years earlier. What was the one where he was in Michigan and he was just dissing everybody?
A Walk Amongst the Tombstones?
No, it was like 2000. Gran Torino.
Torino, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be a spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't seen it, but you should have seen it by now. It came out in 2008, but so you know how anyone who's seen it, you know how it ended, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had cancer and he lets himself be the sacrificial, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of like I think what Michael's like with Breaking Bad, right? I wonder if they kind of almost borrowed that from theirs in a sense.
So
right?
there was actually an alternate ending to Breaking Bad, by the way.
Is there?
And it was you know how the sister-in-law was a kleptomaniac?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She had this problem with stealing him. So there was an alternate ending that they originally were going to drop, and apparently fans heard about it and got mad. And what it was going to be is that the whole show turned out that it was actually the plot from a book that she stole.
Wow.
But that was going to be like the surprise ending that like she hated her brother-in-law so much that she envisioned him as like this character from this book. And that was going to be like the loop for it. And I actually thought that would be almost a better ending. But I was just reading like some of the real quick did a Google search for like the worst endings of TV shows, and one of them that got a really, really, really bad rating was House of Cards.
Really?
They gave it a 2.6 out of 10 for the final episode.
I think I watched the first season of that one. That's all I got through.
Me too.
When it like first came out,
3.9 for comparison, by the way.
Right. Well, that's because they kicked Kevin Spacey off it, and they brought in what's her name? Used to be married to Sean Penn, Robin.
Yeah.
The wife.
Oh yeah.
That was like.
With the whole Me Too movement thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, Kevin Spacey. He got. There was. Wasn't there like. That actor guy. Crap.
Damn.
Never mind.
There's a show on Netflix that was called The Ranch. That had Ashton Kutcher and it had like Wilmer Valderrama was a guest on it at one point, and then the actor who played Hyde on there was like was the brother, and they killed off his character because of the whole thing where what is his name? The character that played Hyde was on that 70s show. He was accused of like inappropriate behavior, but then it was determined that was made up. So they killed his character off on the show because they were filming while he was accused.
I thought he was still going to court over that.
Kind of like Drake
they kind of prove that none of that really happened at the time that he was being in the he got kind of booted. And then what is the actor's name?
I know y'all heard of Drake. What happened to Drake from Drake and Josh too, right?
Yeah, he got arrested.
He was messing with some little young girl or something like that from a concert or something.
Wow.
Yeah. I have a question though. But this don't got to do with a TV. I'm trying to think of this movie name. I can't think of it right now. But it has to do with this.
You remember all the shit? Remember Rob Lowe? All the shit that he did with the fucking miners and all that stuff?
Yeah.
That
who?
would not float today. Rob Lowe.
It would have ruined his career. Yeah.
Whoa,
Well, that
what's
dog
that?
out to kill, boy. He came,
Well,
he
you know,
came
dog,
for
of
that neck.
course.
He came for that neck. He came for that blood.
You know that Mila
Parks and-
Kunis on
did you
that
guys ever
70s
seen
show, you know,
Parks
she
and
was
Recreation?
underage when you know, she was
Yeah, I've heard
only
that.
like
Yeah.
she was underage when she and Ashton Kutcher kissed on that 70s show because she lied
Yeah.
about her age initially.
Yeah.
So there was that whole like, but yeah. So the ranch has Danny Masterson is in it.
Masterson.
Elisha Cuthbert is in it. Deborah Winger, Megan Price, Sam Elliott.
Deborah Winger. Wow.
Yeah, Sam Elliott, who people would know as like the voice of, like, most people recognize his voice probably more than his face.
Well, he's Tombstone. He was one of the Earths.
Yep, he's great.
Virgil, I think, is who he was.
Yeah.
Virgil had the big, thick handlebar mustache.
Yeah,
that was his trademark. Roadhouse. He was in Roadhouse.
He's a good actor, actually.
Yeah,
there were a bunch of people on that show that were pretty good,
that
though.
gravelly voice like that.
Yeah, he's the beef. It's what's for dinner guy.
Yes,
that's him. That's his voice.
A lot of voiceover work.
Half the cast from that 70s show were on the ranch at one point because what's her name that played the wife that played Red's. Oh, so the actor who played Red was on there, and then the actor who played the mom was on there, and then there was like almost all of the main people from that 70s show were on at one point. It was pretty good show.
So wasn't, correct me if I'm wrong, or Michael, wasn't that the guy Red from that 70s show, the father, right? Wasn't he in RoboCop?
His name's Red, right?
Yes, he was in RoboCop, wasn't he?
Yes, he was a villain in RoboCop, wasn't he?
Yes, yeah, he was.
He was like a drug kingpin. And he wanted to kill RoboCop, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The original.
The original RoboCop.
Yeah, the original RoboCop.
The only good RoboCop, I might add.
That's a lot of movies.
The sequel stunk.
Yeah.
That's a lot of movies, though. Let me segue to movies real quick, though. It's like I'm trying to think of this one movie. It was like about this cop that killed this black kid, and there was like, I think they had protested over something like that, and there was a whole thing over that in the movie, and then the cop was trying to like get his image back in place, and then he turned out that he actually was a racist, and like he killed him for like a reason because he was actually black. I'm trying to think of the name. I can't think of it right now.
Wow.
I think it came out in 2019.
Honestly, that just sounds like some true crime podcast that I listen to.
Yep. That sounds like the Morbid podcast or like True Crime Garage or something. So
it's like,
True Crime Garage or Bob Ruff or some shit.
Yep.
Some injustice bullshit.
Oh wait, no. I know what it is. It's American Skin. That's what it's called.
Oh
yeah.
Oh.
Y'all watch that?
Sadly enough, that sounds like a Tuesday on a typical week in some cities.
That's what I'm saying. It was like a reflection of like real life stuff.
There we go.
Right.
I remember watching
before George Floyd, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember. I'm trying to think of what show it was that like every episode of the show was like real life things that had gone on while they were filming the show, but that wasn't far off from when it aired. Somehow they timed it so like they got the show, got it edited and uploaded, and it was only like a week off. So essentially, like every episode was only like from the week before, and it was all like everything was things that occurred in real life. Like
Law and Order did a lot of that. Maybe not quite that quickly, but a lot of this stuff was based on real stuff. Yeah.
I was going to say Live PD, but that's not really a show. That's just a thing. But
yeah,
I'm trying to think.
That's a trippy concept, even still. Isn't that weird? Are they? You can do that. You can imagine going out with your boys or acquaintances, and you're doing crimes, and then not only do cops show up, but a fucking MTV camera crew.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm looking up right now. American Skin. They got a 4.9.
I'm watching you on TV.
Yeah. As they should.
4.9 out of 5.
You know why cops? You know what happened with cops, right? That a bunch of people started getting let off because it was considered like entrapment.
Yeah.
Oh, and also Dateline with
Oh, that's right.
where they
I was wondering what
catch a
happened to that
predator.
show.
Yes. Oh yeah, that one.
Almost everybody that got caught got let go because they considered it entrapment because they like the terminology they used to get people to come in and to like they would give up their age. They would give up the age rather than like waiting for the guy to like ask and stuff. So there was no flow.
What does this mean? Can you guys help? Can you guys help me out real fast? I want to understand. I don't know what this is. Jason, how many have you had, buddy?
Jason's tired or a little drunk or something.
Didn't put an APB on the M1X? Wasn't that in an APB? Why would there be an all-points bulletin out on the M1X?
Right.
Like,
didn't
kill.
Help me out here, Greggy. Didn't Thury put an Apple
But yeah,
that mix?
No, I think he means an API. Or
wasn't that day there in 2020?
But yeah, that dude would be over here like, hi, my name's Chris Hansen.
I'm trying to determine because like what letters are those here? Okay, so L and L and N H G F. Like
Jason, that ain't clarified nothing.
I'm under the impression that Mike Tyson typed that.
Help me help you. I want to understand.
He said, didn't three put a on M1X that wasn't in 2020?
Greg, but try reading
laughing
it.
emojis.
Try reading it.
I don't know what you're laughing at.
Read it like Mike Tyson. Let me see.
Read it.
Didn't he put an F on the myth that wasn't the D in 2020?
And then he put "do" in 2020 as if that's supposed to clarify something.
You know what I was thinking of? Snuffles. Snuffles want to be understood. Snuffles need to be understood. When they make the dogs
Jason,
if you had to have text
Jason high off that frosted lemonade.
Text to voice to read that, it would be like can't compute the rest of the sentence. Can't compute.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Yeah, it sound like Jason's comments what Siri be thinking I be saying whenever I'm talking to him.
Right. And Latrell, with Chris Hansen, you remember he get into so it was kind of like one of those things. Be careful where the tables got turned. You know about that? He was caught in a hotel, walking out of a hotel.
Oh, no
right?
way.
You know, Michael, right? With a young. He was married.
Really?
His wife's gorgeous. They were living in Connecticut, and he started having an affair with a reporter in Florida, a female, attractive female, much younger female reporter, and they caught them coming out of a motel room. And it's like, okay, Chris Hansen, why don't you take a seat? Like the tables have just turned, right? So, I mean, you know, she wasn't a minor, but he's older than me.
He's no longer a sound moral character.
Yeah, exactly, a hypocrite. You know, like, okay, you're Mr. High and Mighty catching predators, but you're a you know, whatever philanderer. So
Sleazy,
yeah, you're a sleaze bag.
Philanderer, adulterer.
Yeah, right.
Even white milk toast piece of human garbage.
Well, his wife. I think his wife left them, and yeah.
So
I'd imagine his wife would leave him after she just cheated on me.
He got charged with larceny over writing bad checks to buy stuff.
Yeah,
$13,000 worth.
Yep.
Probably, and it was like gifts to this girl, like jewelry and stuff. And probably what happened is he wrote the check, but then he didn't want it shown his bank account.
Mm-hmm.
So he probably put money in another bank account, wrote the check, and then pulled it out of that and put it back in his account before it went through.
And then what Latrell was just showing, didn't he try a scam a couple years ago where he was trying to make a comeback on a different platform? I don't remember which one it was, but he was asking for donations. Or come on, man, you tell me this guy really needs that hard up for the money, because he was trying to get on another network because he basically got kicked off of NBC or whatever. But
or the who was the chick that recently multimillionaire tried to get a GoFundMe for an attorney? I'm like,
he's serious. Wow.
Well, and then it turns out I found out why, and then I was like, oh, now I understand.
Wow.
Basically, she had all this money, but
she didn't have access to any of it, so she was suing to get it back. So she needed access to an attorney, and she couldn't. And since all of the money was being held, she couldn't even like. And no attorney would like take her on a deal like, hey, if I win your case, I get your money back. I take a percentage. Like none of them would even do that.
Yeah, contingency.
And like, and she was offering a lot of money. So you're talking about way more than it would normally cost to hire an attorney. Like.
Right.
You're gonna keep.
She was willing to say, there? I'll give you $10 million or whatever.
Right.
At minimum.
Yeah.
If you win in that, and it was like an easy win, I guess. But none of them wanted to take it. It's like, because you don't have the money now. They're not going to take it. There's plenty of clients that they can get. They can pay them up front.
And there's no guarantee that you'll win. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Man, there's so many scumbags out there. You remember the one that got me, one of the worst was who was that horrible little? Well, I won't say the other word, but whore, I guess. You remember 10 summers ago, Casey Anthony, the one in Florida. That thing was just such a joke. I mean, the whole thing. I think did you hear the story that the investigator working for her lawyer, Baez, right, basically went public saying that Baez was sleeping with Casey, right? And you kind of figured that anyway. I mean, she's a ho-ho anyway, right? And then but Mark, the thing is, she didn't have a pot to piss in. How was she paying this guy? Say, oh well, he just took the case because he wrote a book, because he won the case, right? But like Michael just said, there was no guarantee he was going to win. In fact, most people thought it was a sure thing that she was going to prison, right? If not the death
my thing on that is, even if he lost, he could ton of money because it was such a well-known case, and he could write a book about it. Well, so whether he won or lost, really, right. He made more by winning. But I still think even if he had lost, he could have gone like the insight of like, this is what it was like to. Obviously, there's attorney-client privilege, but there's certain things he can still talk about indirectly, or like write a book based on it. But there was a case in Michigan that was like that too, up north, Traverse City. The girl that like claimed her kid went missing. Yep.
Oh, really? Wow.
There was another instance of a guy that discovered like in his 20s that he had been missing that he had been the missing child.
Wow.
And it turns out, what I felt bad is it turns out the grandparents took him because the parents were abusive, and they ended up in jail then later on. And he's like, I don't want them going to jail. They saved my life. They helped me.
Wow,
the court system failed to take me away from and there's nothing they could do about it because they committed the crime. They kidnapped him.
Mm-hmm. You guys remember the story? I'm dating a little bit, but you might know about Latrell, and you guys might have heard of it. And
as long as you guys connect this all to Apple somehow, because I did type.
No, it's interesting. Sad but interesting case. This guy, it was a book. So this kid was, get this, it was in your neck of the woods sequence. It was in Northern Cali.
Oh.
So this kid was like kidnapped in the early 70s. His name was I think his name was Sam. And anyway, he got kidnapped by a pedophile, right? He was gone for 7 years, living in a cabin. He told the kid, the pedophile told the kid that his parents were dead or didn't. He told him he didn't say they were dead. He said they don't love you anymore. They don't want you. He probably changed his story, but anyway, so he was living typical scumbag.
What do they call the term for like?
I know what you mean. Like a facade or a story. Yeah, the story they come up with.
Well, it's the term for when a pedophile grooming technique.
Yeah. So they're in a cabin for like 7 years and way north. I think Eureka, somewhere up there in very northern Cali.
Nowhere.
It's way up there. Yeah, not too far from the near the border of.
Are we interrupting?
No, it's okay. I'll get back to him. But
that's all right. Anyway, you're going to see me walk across my living room to go plug my laptop in.
So they're all the way up there, and he eventually he finally started to realize that there was something, and he escaped, and he went to police. And the first thing he said, he didn't have any identification, nothing, right? Because he'd been groomed, like Michael said, to not have any identity of his own. but he knew his name, his real name, because the pedo would give him a fake name, right? And he said, "I know my name is what." And eventually, they did age whatever they could do back in the early '80s. What do they call age progression of way before Photoshop and put out the APB and Cali, I think all over and maybe the whole U.S. Like, do you know who this kid? And eventually, his original parents were able to identify. But his family came from was a little weird. I think like they were super religious, and it's just kind of a weird, sad story. Like his father, I think, never really fully. He felt he had been too corrupted or something by the pedo. The pedo got a much lighter sentence that he should have. And yeah, it was just such a weird story. In the end, he started to get his life on track, right? Back in, this is like in the late '80s at this point. Got his life on track. He was like a manager of a Pizza Hut or something like that. Not great, but better than, whatever. And I think he was going to try to go to college and stuff. And then he gets wiped out he rode a motorcycle. He got hit by a truck or something like that. And it was just like, yeah, you just feel like the poor guy just never really got a break, like
there was one that I heard about recently too that was crazy. Was this kid went to go to college and he's filling out all the application information, right? And he's like applying for these scholarships and all that. And he gets a knock on the door and it's the police and they're arresting him for identity fraud. And he's like, what's going on?
Yeah.
It turned out that when at a very, very young age, like I'm talking about like maybe a few months old, it turned out that who he thought it was his parents his whole life, they had kidnapped him. And so when he filled out the thing, he had technically was using a falsified like social security number and stuff. Like his name was his legitimate name.
Right. Wow.
Like his parents didn't have him go by a different name than that, but they changed everything else about him so that they couldn't find him.
Yep. Wow, that's crazy.
It's crazy to me, like that. But it took until he was in his like 20s.
Yeah,
to figure this because he didn't go to college right out of high school. He worked for a few years and then he was going to discover that he was, he had been taken.
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly.
But then at this point, there wasn't really anything they were going to do either because, like, apparently the people that had taken him had died. So then it was like more of a matter of like getting him back in place with his birth mom and dad so that they knew he was okay. But then it was like, did he even want to see them and talk to them? And he had to go through like the psychology of that. And he did. And they had been looking for him this whole time.
Yep. There was just one the other day, now that you mention it. Did you see, I can't remember, it was kind of like what you were just talking about, or the one I mentioned. Like, did you guys see that? It was like a couple days ago. Some woman, she disappeared, like, I don't know, like 12 years ago at the age of, like 13, 14 years ago at the age of 7. And she just got reunited with the mom, and now she's 21. But it's like they've lost so much time. They lost those years are cold and precious years. I'm not a dad, but I know Michael and I know Mark, you're coming up with that. And it's like, you know what I mean? It's like how can you lose 14 years? I can't even imagine, everything from she was a little girl, now she's a grown woman. And those are precious formative bonding years, especially mother and daughter,
Here's a crazy one for you.
Sucks,
My dad used to work for an insurance company, and one of the guys that was an insurance adjuster, he became pretty good friends with, and they talked on and off, and he kind of lost contact with them. Well, he got in touch with them again recently, and he's living down in Florida now. And the guy found out last year at 70 years old, he thought it was his only child this whole time. He found out he has 9 half siblings.
Oh, wow.
So the story is he was adopted out. And he found out that his birth father had him. He is an only child. Like, as far as having the same parents. Because he's his mom's only child. But his dad had with like nine other children with like 3 or 4 other women over time and stuff. But none.
That's crazy, right?
And they all, each of them all have like 2 or 3 full siblings or whatever.
Wow.
But he doesn't have any full siblings, but found this out. And then here's a crazier thing. when he was 50 years old, so like 21 years ago, he had gone into the doctor, and the doctor was feeling around his neck, and it turned out he had thyroid cancer, which they were able to just go in and easily remove it.
Wow.
2 of his half-sisters, when he met them last year, also at the age of 50, had thyroid cancer because of the whole genetic hormonal thing. I'm like, this is crazy to think, like, but to think 70 years old, he's less than 10 years away from the average lifespan. He could have died and not known that he had these half siblings out there.
Yeah.
Like, if you think of, and then they could have all too, because they're all, what's crazy is that his birth mom and dad they're still living. They're like in their 90s, but they're still living.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go in place and like reach out through like the different agencies and have them make contact and see, like, do these other half siblings want to like have contact some way with their birth, even if it's just medical history. Like, hey, can you send us your medical history? Not necessarily meet up with them, because he has, and I think 2 of those sisters have. But like, I get they wouldn't necessarily want anything to do with the birth dad or whatever.
Yeah, that's different.
A lot of them, are with their moms, but have never met their dad, and he was the only one that was adopted out. So
there's so many. Wow, that's crazy.
But
there's so many.
Apparently, they were like college romance one-time thing.
Yeah.
Back then, So you're talking about the 50s.
Yeah.
Early 50s. Well, 1950. So, and so she ended up in one of these like women sheltered for unwed mothers and adopted him out like basically after he was born. It's like, that is crazy.
Hey, Sneed, come on down. Come on in. Why not?
Some people came and went, and there are 2 slots open.
Come on down. Like,
you want to send it? Do you guys follow him, or does he follow you? Are your DMs open? I don't even know, man. Someone send him the link, just so we can think about it. I think it's more tempting when you actually have the link and it's right in front of you. You're like, oh shit, you know what I mean?
When you sent it to me, I was in the car on our way home from my brother's.
That's okay. You had your phone, right? All you need for a YouTube channel or
YouTube but not sure how consistent the signal was, and I didn't want to pull those like in and out.
There was only one way to find out,
2,000 times. Well, and my son, worried about him yelling constantly because he was getting super sleepy.
Excuses. It's okay though. I know.
I was tired. Got home and was upstairs watching you guys, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm awake enough now. I'll go down and join the stream.
Right.
I know some people even trying to use an audio-only app like Clubhouse when they're in the car. I'm like, oh, damn. It cuts out like that too. Nope, like no one's business.
Wow.
So I get it.
I'm trying to find.
I am probably gonna get going because it's 1:07 a.m. here, and I've been up almost all day, and I'm getting a little.
Sure.
I was barely here when we got started. As you noticed, I was pretty quiet at first.
No, it's all good, man. We appreciate you being here.
Right.
I appreciate you too.
Yeah, dog.
Have a good one. Peace out, everybody.
Later.
See you, Sharky. Good conversation. I'll probably be listening though. Still, just
sure, man. Yeah. However much longer we last, those old geezers over here.
There we go. And Latrell, what's Latrell doing?
I don't know.
How do I copy?
You'll have to on your phone. You'll have to tap. Holy shit, he's back. You have to tap on the link, and then when it opens it, then from there, I think either on the address bar or somewhere you can. Tap and copy like before you actually go in.
All right, got it.
It's like the pre-entry screen.
Yeah. Share.
Hey, Latrell, do you follow Sneed Mobile?
Yeah, Sneed Mobility Technology.
I got him.
Yeah. Is the Sneed short for something? That's funny. Mobility.
No, I think it's his name or part of it.
Sneedular? I don't know.
Sneed's great.
Is that
the Sneedster? Yeah, the Sneedster.
Who's Michael? Sneedster.
I'm not sure he's gonna answer to the Sneedster.
Jason, who's Michael? Is that this guy? Do people use fake names on the internet?
The Sneedster Mobility Technology.
The Sneedinator.
Yeah,
Or what's the other one I use? Sneedinsky.
That's my brother said his Caucasian friend calls him. He said, "Hey, the Kenster, how you doing, buddy?"
Hey, they add
like,
yeah, it's the stir, inator, or the insky are the suffixes.
The Kensky man.
You like
how you doing, buddy?
Like for you, you get the more hip hoppy ones.
The Trailster,
Latrizzy, or
my name too black to be Caucasianified.
Latrisky.
Yeah,
Caucasianified.
Yeah, I just came up with that word on the fly, Caucasianified.
What
Because
about
my name is very black.
What about Latrizinator?
Oh, there we go. You Caucasianified that.
All right, Sneeze got it.
God damn.
Yes, MT.
That's Sneedster.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. No, he meant when Michael Pepper, because he said goodnight. When Michael Pepper gets back up from his nap, we'll
Shout out to the Ravioli Gang. That's for Sneeze.
That's right, Ravioli Gang. Yeah. That's for people. That's for people like D-Mems who always eats during the.
Ariel.
I'm usually I'm usually the one that eat all the time. I just don't got no
Are
food.
you?
Actually, because I'm always on the stream, usually eating Culver's.
Gotcha.
But
well, you're eating it while you're watching it, but you're not on camera or while you're eating Culver's. Right?
Oh no, I love eating on camera.
Okay.
Getting all the juices of the burger out while I'm just eating in front of y'all, making y'all hungry.
Right.
Yeah. What an asshole.
Yeah, I love it. I love being an asshole, man. Ain't it fun? I love bullying people
internet.
too.
It's
No,
like
I'm
our
sorry.
playground.
Right.
I love bullying my brothers. I love bullying my friends. It's fun, man.
Oh,
I'll go get canceled.
Okay, it's okay. You're uncancelable here.
I've already been canceled. Well,
And we thought Latrell was this nice young man and innocent. And...
Nope.
You've already been canceled?
Don't let him fool you.
Hey, well, you said Latrell, where's that frozen lemonade? I was gonna say it's Sunday. Actually, it is Sunday. Chick-fil-A don't do no business on Sunday, man.
Is that is frozen lemonade a Culver's thing?
No, it's Chick-fil-A.
Oh, okay, got it.
Culver's, yeah, they not bougie enough for that.
Not bougie enough.
Nah, son. They wish they was, but they ain't.
Yeah, we don't have either
like those are
Culver's or unfortunately we don't have. Sadly, we don't have either Culver's or Chick-fil-A where I am.
What?
Wow, that's super sad.
You need to move.
There is a
That's
Chick-fil-A.
the
Yeah, there's a Chick-fil-A. Well, I'm thinking of moving. It's funny you mentioned that, but I think there's a Chick-fil-A in like Central or South Jersey, but not near me.
Yeah, we got a spot right over here in the city for you, man.
Yeah.
Do you even
And just where it's at.
You get even more. Actually, no, I don't know if you get even more snow over here. You might. I'm not sure. At least it's not. How I like to say it is, at least it's not Minnesota.
Right. It's probably no worse than Jersey when it comes to the snow and cold.
I mean, even Michigan, I think, has more snow because they have more of a lake effect.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I've heard that. I mean,
That lake effect do things, man.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
What kind of things?
A lot of things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Latrell doesn't like Michigan. You mentioned it. That's part of borders Wisconsin, but doesn't correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't it Chicago as well too? Right. That's how big it is. Right.
Yeah. The Chicago's on the.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Because when I haven't been to Wisconsin, but I've been to Chicago. I've been to Chicago, and it's the Navy Pier and all that. It's right on Lake Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that there.
Nerds.
I think that's part of the reason how Chicago got so popular, and a lot of cities on Lake Michigan, I guess. But
sure,
I never want to move from a city that isn't surrounded by a body of water ever again.
Something, yeah.
Just a little cute little puddles of water, not puddles, just a little cute little ponds and stuff. I'll pass on that. I need my water, boy. I need a real man's water.
Right.
I don't even know what that means.
When you say was it Chicago that we're talking about? You said that it's popular, or what made it popular, or something?
That's part of the reason what made it popular.
Do you mean criminals? Like popular to criminals and a
Oh,
preferred
God.
destination for them?
Oh, good. No.
Mhm.
No. It's
Send you guys
Chicago
some
ain't all
questions.
crime.
That's all that the news would have you believe. Am I right?
I mean, the news
Yeah.
have you believe that every single city is just full of crime. But
Right. Exactly.
I believe that. Yeah.
because if you look up a city, I bet you, guarantee you look up any city, the first result's going to pop up is new shooting on 63rd Street.
Stabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
That's how it is out here.
Mm-hmm.
And then when
Oh,
you
you know
scroll
what else?
down even deeper some more, and then you see the news about like the sports teams and all that.
Right.
And
Right.
good old Betty passing out some donuts to cops a little earlier today and all that.
You know what
Yeah.
else though? You don't even need to go on like mainstream media. You can go on regular Twitter media on
Mhm.
the Sky Excentex Twitter page, and you can see all the police
Yep,
sirens and
yep.
everything. that's
Centex Twitter
happening.
page. Yeah, that dude's a
Wow.
mess,
Really?
man.
Yeah, aka Latrell Dennings.
Yeah, man.
You haven't seen him? You haven't seen his tweets and stuff? It's always cop car
I see
this,
the
cop
troll
car
tweets.
that, cop car, cop car, cop car.
Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Ain't nothing good to talk about no more.
I remember when they stole your. What they steal Latrell, your bike or something?
His
Yeah. That
dignity.
was
They stole it. You know what? The funny thing it ain't even that funny. That was the second time that they stole it too. That wasn't even the first time.
no. Did they ever get it, or you just got insurance money, or did they ever get it?
No. The thing that happened was
Story
What
that
had
bike.
happened was-
The first time they stole it, they brought it back the next day. So
Wow.
I mean, they literally returned. They're like, we don't want this. They realized how garbage it was. They're like, we don't
Right,
want
we
this
thought it
no
was
more.
good. And it was a note, right? Have better shit.
Mhm.
Yeah, or something. Yeah. That's funny.
It's like a criminal that robs you for your wallet and give it back to you because you don't got enough money in there.
Yeah.
Or
And we were
wallet that
talking
you
the
have
other
is
day,
plastic.
Mark. We were talking the other day about what was it was on one of your clubhouse or what? I don't remember what it was. And it's becoming a blur, but something about you and you give food to a homeless person and they reject it like it's not good enough or something.
Mhm.
Yeah,
My brother
just-
talked about that
that's
happened to him in Vegas before. He tried giving the homeless man pizza. He said he complained over some toppings it had on it that he liked. It's like, he's like, nigga, you homeless. What
Right.
you mean?
Are you
I gotta
hungry?
help
Or are you
you
not
out.
hungry? 'Cause I feel like if you were hungry, you would eat it, right?
I don't like anchovies on this, bro. Take
Right,
this out.
right.
I want
You can always
pepperoni
take-
and sausage. Ain't no
You can
bacon
always
on
take
this
the top, you
peasant
can always
pizza.
take the toppings off.
Where's the drink and the chips and the
Right.
sauces?
Ain't nobody
and the,
supposed to be
napkins?
feeding you steak and
Oh,
Right.
one time I can share a story that my dad did. Just real fast. There was always like, I don't know if it's the same where you guys are, but you have like the staple beggars and the staple bums that are like the same bum or bums or street, whatever, panhandlers, beggars in the same areas or in the same region, like over and over. Like you're like, hey, that's whenever you don't see them, you're like, whoa, I hope they're okay. I wonder what happened. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
you see them there so often. Anyways, this one lady who they wait near banks because that's where the money is. And my dad, finishes his transaction and turns around and she's asking for me, hey, do you have,
Of course.
it's fair change, you have money, right? So he grabs he had a $5 and he's like, oh, here you go. And he's like, oh no, 20. I want $20. And he was like taking the bag. He was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm giving
bro,
you
these people,
I'm giving you a $5.
some
He's
of
like,
these,
that's 5
some
times
of
more
these
than what
homeless folks be bold, bro. Like they
And
be
like,
expecting
yeah.
filet McYoungs and all this, bro.
20.
Yeah.
He's like, what are you talking about? It's a fucking $5. He's like, no, that's my money. My money is in that building and they won't let me get to it or something like that.
Right.
You took out, that's the money that I gave them, so that's my money and I want $20 of it. He's like, you have yourself a nice fucking day. I
Yeah.
was like, oh my god,
It's
wow.
crazy. They profiled. I don't know if you guys saw. I might have been national news. They profiled this couple right here in Manhattan in New York, right? So get this, they lived there. It's like it was a husband-wife thing, right? So they claimed they were homeless, a little dirt on their face, whatever, crappy clothes, blah blah, whatever. And the mother posed with their child, with one of their baby, very young toddler age kids, right? And the father, the husband, posed with the dog, and they both had signs saying, "Oh, please help, bad situation," blah blah blah, whatever the story was. Need money for food, whatever.
Yeah.
And they both did it at two different major in Manhattan, two of the major subway stops where, like you say, you go where the people are, right?
Yeah.
So I think it was Columbus Circle, which is like 57th and right near Central Park, right? I know you've heard of that.
Yeah.
And there was another one that was really, I forgot the other one. It was another like major subway stop, right above ground. And dude, they raked in the dough, like careful.
Someone breaking in.
Yeah, can't take you anywhere. Literally.
TikTok burglaries.
Yeah, can't even take me to my own house.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but nice TCL.
Was that?
So
It's a Bluetooth speaker too.
Is that
Nice.
is that laughing gas?
No, it's a speaker, isn't it?
Is that a new way to get high?
Nice, man.
Okay.
Oh, so it's like an Amazon.
Now look like look like some cop or some.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully that's they know what's popular with you Kenosha kids.
But is that is it like a smart speaker or something?
It's just a regular speaker that TCL gave me with the 20 Pro.
Nice.
So even idiots can have it.
Oh. Yeah, boy.
Wait,
what the?
Ain't no coffee going in there.
So it's a thermos as well. Wow.
What?
Yeah.
You're crazy.
That's awesome. Man.
That's some bougie ass shit right there.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
metal,
what's
man.
going on.
Look, I still ain't replacing my hydro flask, but I mean they tried.
Yeah,
they tried.
What you're not replacing your what?
Is that a hydro flask? That's my boy. I got like 3 hydro flasks right now.
What? Why
I spent like $200 on a single hydro flask order.
Hold on, it's gonna be why I regret returning the horrible hydro flask. What's the clickbaity title for that?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they'll have the.
I return.
They'll have the black and white palm face thumbnail while they're sitting on the table like they're depressed and.
Right.
Such. Why the fuck does that work? Why do we do that?
I don't know.
Who's we? That's unbox therapy.
Everyone, man.
Yeah, he started it. Everyone copies it. Yeah.
Really? He was the
he started the trend. Now everybody
thumbnails.
Yeah.
See, you guys are bigger fans of YouTube than I am.
That thumbnail, anyway. Yeah.
Come on now.
But just to finish that story, so they followed him. It was great. You know, they do the undercover. You know, the cameras, like Dateline. So they followed them, and they saw them walking into a building. It wasn't Trump Tower or whatever, but it wasn't like a crappy building like public housing, Section 8 or whatever. It was a decent building. So they're literally, that was their job. They might have had trust funds or something else. But they literally were panhandling, using the dog and the baby as like bait or whatever. Yeah. And probably they probably made between them maybe $500 a day, because a lot of people were giving the money, not just change, but bills in their boxes or whatever. That's just messed up, man.
I was gonna say that my information is old, but around the time that I told you that story, because I had looked it up, the same year or that summer, whatever it was. So maybe mid to late 2000s, panhandlers in the U.S. average $50,000 a year tax free.
Wow, seriously?
If in the mid to late 2000s, so that's almost double minimum wage.
The key is tax free, exactly.
Nearly
these days, though, I don't remember the last time I was able to help a homeless person. Only because I don't remember the last time I really voluntarily carried cash on me. It's always on my debit card or my.
And they got the square card readers or what?
Bro, I would, bro. Eventually they go pop out. They're like, oh yeah, I take debit cards too. Just pop out a square card reader on the S21.
These skit guys, whitest kids, I think they have a skit like that with a.
Hey, bro, you got a $5 I can get. They like, you got a $5 I can get, bro. You got some spare change? Like, nah, bro.
He's like, oh, I just got my thing.
I just got my debit card, bro. Yeah. I'm like, he go pop out his S21 FE 1 terabyte. But like, yeah, bro, I got you, man. I take debit cards too. I take Visa, MasterCard, American Express.
Crazy.
Okay, and then would you like to tip? Would you like to tip on
this? You want that tip on that, boy?
Yeah. Did you see Michael Pepper's last comment?
No one sees Michael Pepper's last anything.
Oh, so mean. No, that's crazy. Yeah, I can believe it. Damn. It's sad and pathetic, but I mean, you have to ask yourself.
Speaking of that, have you heard of a guy that quit his job to basically he proposed to work Logan Paul to like try to work with him or something like that?
I saw the thumbnail things for that for the There's YouTube videos about that. No,
he quit. Like I think he was making like $100,000 a year, and then
there's a lot of stuff I would do for that kind of money.
Yeah, but then he just quit it, and then he came out to Logan Paul like trying to, I forgot what kind of job
get hired by him, or what do you mean?
Yeah, he was basically just trying to like, he just threw himself under Logan Paul like he was very confident in himself that he's gonna get that job, and then Logan Paul just denied him. He was basically like, make some connections, see if I end up getting around towards me, and then we'll talk later after that. Somebody, I don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was dumb, man.
I could do that. MKBHD. I don't know if I told you, the troll lives like 15 minutes away from me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he has a use for an old white guy.
I think that, but that's my point. I'm not going to do it. And B, right?
Like
why
stuff,
am I?
right?
What am I going to do? Like just
accounting?
Why would I do that? Yeah,
financial stuff.
Hey, can you hire me as a blah blah blah?
Well,
right, Jason.
Please,
dumb, man.
I'm not going to do that. I have pride, and I don't see that. What can I do for him anyway? That
I don't remember. It might have been a reaction video some YouTuber did. I don't remember. It could have been a Tozy video. I gotta see.
Yeah, see what Michael Pepper. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm describing. Yeah, the fake homeless people, like that couple in here.
Some of the even some like actual homeless people. I'm using quotes.
It wasn't a Tozy video.
So behind where I live, not over here. I think it's over there, but it's a halfway home, and they. I could have sworn like I did a double take. I'm like, why do I know you? Why are you looking familiar? Like, you beg at the intersection right up there, and then they come over there and go to the halfway home. So they're like, you're not homeless,
Well,
literally has it in the name, halfway home.
Yeah, they're halfway out of it.
So, what are we doing here?
Well, they probably,
that counts.
But they don't necessarily. I don't know if they can. Aren't they like not quite out of job yet? If they're one of those places. So.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't know how long they have to like re-enter society or what happened. Like, how do you get out of that? And then
I think it depends.
I'm sure there's people that don't want to, right? The same way there's people that love it. Yeah. There's people that love it in prison or jail or prefer it, whatever.
Sadly.
I'm sure halfway home would be no different. Nicer. You get to leave, right? You get to go out and do whatever and come back, I guess. Check in. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
No, it's unfortunate. I mean, yeah. I mean, I see the place where I usually get my ciggies, like the Tiger Mart. There's always like 2 or 3 different people, like in not I don't say rotations that they work together, but you know what I mean. They're not almost never all at the same time, but
yeah,
it's just you feel bad for them. But at the same time, I always try to walk that fine line of like compassionate, but do I trust that they're not using the money, even what small amount of money I give them, to toward a bad habit like drugs or drinking, or are they actually going to use it for food or whatever?
So,
you just don't know.
One thing that my parents said, or because they're religious, or they try to be, or they at least say that they are, is what they do with it is on them, and that's between them and God, and yada yada yada. As long as you gave from a right place, from a good place in your heart,
right?
That's all that matters. And I'm like, well, that sounds like a cop out to me. That sounds like something just to make yourself feel better.
No. Maybe, but
I mean, like, again, okay, how I know it's like times are tough, and even when they weren't, they were still homeless people. So I'm like, well, why don't you just go flip burgers or do this or that and the other thing? You can even get paid in food as a bonus, right? As a benefit.
Yeah.
You get burgers and fries and all that other stuff and beverages, and, a bathroom that gets cleaned every day.
No, you got a point. I mean, I that crossed my mind all the time. There's one woman.
There's a lot of people that like physically just can't do those type of jobs. So,
yeah, and that's understandable.
I guess so.
Like Michael was talking about. Well, he said, well, no, Michael was talking about he was mentally disabled.
Right.
You know what I mean.
But that's a case where you're saying, Latrell, but like what to Mark's point, one of the women I'm talking about at that Tiger Mart is like, she doesn't seem to have any particular issue. She may not have a lot of education or whatever experience. Fine, I get it. But she's probably close to my age. She's got to be about late 40s or maybe 50. And for the amount of hustle that she puts in to just get that small change and a buck here and there, unless there's some other issue why she can't work, it's like she could make more than that at at fast food or something, and it would be a safer, better environment. Standing in the rain, begging for 50 cents and a quarter here and there, around in the heat of summer, the cold of winter, rainy days. It's like, I don't know. So it shows some may be there by choice. Majority, I think, have issues, or there's a reason why they're there. Some I can't help but think, like Mark's saying, that maybe they shouldn't be, but they choose to be, I guess. So I don't know.
Hey, Jason, my problem ain't that I was just gaining.
I couldn't work. Yeah.
My problem is that I just want to curse somebody out, knock somebody out just for getting smart with me. I just can't deal with customer service, bro.
As long as you're okay with doing it to a bum, because they're the ones that are most likely to give you problems. That or drunk people.
No, but you and I were talking about that, Mark, earlier. Yeah, like the people that work at those places that don't really want to work there, and then they have an attitude. So, right.
Yeah.
Did you see what Michael said? That he wanted to get picked up. That's amazing. That's truly amazing.
That's cold, man.
Yeah.
There we go, Jason. That's for you.
Yeah, nice. You're tempting him.
One of those
imagine
is a frosted
Imagine
lemonade.
minimum wage, no paid time off, no sick leave, no benefits of any kind other than burgers, fries, and shakes. Oh, I forgot about shakes.
Yeah, I was just talking about how McDonald's ain't even like paying minimum wage out here. They paying like 15 bucks an hour, I think.
Yeah. Well, there
I was
you
like,
go.
McDonald's, out of everybody, McDonald's paying that much?
Yeah. Yep. And that's so much better than panhandling in terms of the environment.
The minimum wage out here is like $7.25.
Right.
$8.25, $7.25, something like that.
I think over here it's 15.
Yeah, that's California for you, though.
Expensive
that's Cali,
shit. And they take a lot of it. We talked about this in the clubhouse room.
Yeah, they take about like 98% of your paycheck.
Is it like 30? Yeah, basically, eventually, yeah, at some point.
Wow. It's
what's income tax over here? I forget. Almost 30 or over 30? 30 something, and then
it surpassed that already.
After that, it's 9.25%. When you buy something with that money, you already pay taxes on.
Oh my God, are you sorry?
They tax you for being taxed.
Yeah, there's another little fee and all that other stuff. And when you pay at the pump, there's also taxes built into the gas prices. And
Illinois got a water bottle tax.
Yeah, we do too. It's
so people just come to Wisconsin, buy water bottles, and just go back over the border.
Right. That's crazy. Never even heard of that.
And they don't want us talking about this. I bet you. They're like, hey, don't tell anybody how much we tax you. Any other state.
Would you vote for Meet Kevin for California governor? I know. Well, I mean, you don't gotta cover that obviously, but I know you know Meet Kevin, right? That the financing YouTuber. He's running for California governor.
Oh, what? Really? Maybe I will vote for him because my friend Latrell Excentec said so.
Excentec, huh? With an X, huh?
Excentec. Well, let me X you. How do I say it?
Eccentric.
Eccentric.
Like
so
eccentric.
It means like you're
eccentric.
eccentric. Is that the idea?
Yeah, that's where the word came from.
Hold on, say it again.
Okay, right.
Eccentric, like eccentric. Eccentric.
Oh, I get. You know what?
Eccentric.
Shut up, Shark fan. God damn it.
Trying to help.
Stupid Shark fan.
He was, Jay.
Blame that. Did I do?
You stupid shark with your stupid fins.
Over there.
What?
That guy over there.
That's right.
Eccentric.
There you go.
There you go.
He almost made me spit his out. I was like, who the fuck is that?
That's Google. Thank you.
Google.
Shut up, Shark fan.
Don't even sound like
so
Google.
much better than Siri. Right?
No, I can't tell the
That's
truck.
not even the Google
like
assistant voice.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to commit a hate crime. Not on video, at least. You know,
Crazy.
I'm not that dumb. My lawyer's not that good.
Well, turn off the camera first.
So, Mark, quick question.
And then do it.
Shut up.
Right. No pictures. So, Mark, quick. So, who won? Do you follow? I don't know if you follow. Who won the? Speaking of that, who won the? Was that earlier this week?
The recall?
Yeah, the recall thing.
I think he's gonna stay. Supposedly it was a landslide.
Gavin Newsom.
Or might as well have been a landslide.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
vote.
figured. That other guy was like
a lot of times
crazy,
it's like, dude, why even vote? It's like it's not. There's almost never been something. At least not here. I think Florida. If James were here and If Annette were here, maybe because over there, like recalls or recounts, I mean. So, but not over here. Over here, it's always like by a shit ton. So
no, but when the last one did work back like 17 or so years ago, didn't it? That's how Schwarzenegger became. Yeah, that's how Schwarzenegger became governor.
Oh, but I don't think I was a voting age yet. What year was
well,
that?
no, but you were alive when it happened.
I might have been. What year was that?
2003 or 4, somewhere around there.
Is that within 12 years? Oh no, that's further. That's further back. No.
2021.
I think I missed it by like 2 years.
But you've heard of that, right? Right, Latrell?
What?
So Schwarzenegger became governor of California on a recall because the governor, the Democrat at the time, he wasn't horrible, but he just wasn't doing a great job, and he ran on the thing. Hey, I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I fix California, and yeah.
Basically, every president we've ever had.
Yeah, but
pretty much.
Almost. I mean, he actually did a decent job, from what I understand, but
yeah,
it was interesting,
I didn't. I don't know much about California, man. Besides y'all little Venice Beach or whatever in LA.
Yeah,
you know what? Even as far as California is concerned, there's 2 Californias, northern and southern.
Yeah,
that's southern.
Well, Jersey's like that too. Yeah, there's a divide.
Jersey sucks. So,
hey, watch it, you.
Yeah, hey, watch
you don't
it,
agree?
Son. Watch it, son.
Hold on.
They got digital slang over there.
You don't agree? I didn't say digital slang sucks. I said Jersey sucks. Shark
fin, but they still got slang.
Tell me the truth. There. Don't you lie.
They got McJugger nuggets.
Oh, okay. So let me break it down. I'm getting tired of it. I don't know. I'm not saying it sucks. I'm just tired of it. That's all.
He was
the
like,
weather sucks.
God damn it! Don't make me tell the truth.
Well, no, the weather sucks in winter. That's about it.
Right.
Yeah, that too. Is it worse than England? Is it the same? What kind of weather?
You mean
we don't live in England. How are we supposed to know?
No, actually, over the pond. I'm saying.
You mean New England?
No, Old England.
How would I know?
Hold on. What's typical bad Jersey weather? Is it?
Oh, it's bad.
Mark over here like New Jersey? No, Old Jersey. The older Jersey.
No, I meant like isn't UK like rain 360 days?
Yeah, but they don't get much snow in the UK. I don't think.
I brought that up to somebody that lives in.
It snows in Jersey, dude. I've never been over there.
Oh yeah,
not in Jersey. You know what? I don't know exactly what states we went in when I took the Washington D.C. middle school trip.
I skipped out on that Washington D.C. middle school trip because we not bougie. We don't got money like that. My parents didn't have money like that. Well, I mean, now my dad acting like he got all this money buying like 14 cars.
Well, I mean, they give you money when they give you money when you refinance and mortgage and remortgage your house over and over.
Yeah.
That's one way.
Okay, so here's a question, Mark. Have you ever been out of California?
Yeah, of course.
Where?
I just told you a Washington D.C. middle school trip. Didn't I just say that?
Okay, as an adult, aside from that, where have you been? I'm not trying to bust it. I'm just curious.
Vegas, but I went, but I didn't go as a single man.
That's Nevada.
Yeah, Nevada.
Nevada.
Texas. Well, so when we would go to Mexico, usually we drive. So it takes 3 days. It takes 3 days driving to get there. So we would go, south from where I am, and then cross over into Arizona, and then New Mexico, and then Texas, and then into Mexico somewhere there on the border, obviously, and then another like day and a half to get the rest of the way.
You said a 3-day drive?
It's about 3 days, give or take, with stops and with gas and with having to buy. And
I barely want to be in a car for an hour. You talking about 3 days?
Yeah, 3 days. I
hate road trips.
Basically, one additional week for travel time.
Right.
So it would be a 3-week thing. It would be half of the first week to get there, and then 1 week there, and then 1 week there, and then the second half of that first week to round it out. So we would usually leave the week of Christmas, if not the weekend before Christmas ish, and then come back about a week into January, right around there.
I will never take a road trip across multiple states ever again. I just hate it. I'd just rather take a plane. Now, if it's just 2 hours away, then it don't make sense to just take a plane. But at a certain point, I'm just like, I'm gonna just book the flight.
Well, I'm sure.
Totally.
That's a good, because you have to set aside the time, right? If you, it's either going to cost you time or it's going to cost you money, right? So I wonder I wonder now what the trade-off is of how much a plane ticket would have cost.
I've never been out of the
but that's the
country
thing.
either. I've been out of the county.
That's 5 plane
I
tickets.
see that, and Michael Pepper said, "Yeah."
That's
I'm surprised.
I've always been in the U.S. I've been out of the county, not the other country.
And Hawaii doesn't count, right? We've been there for a while, a couple of times.
Yeah.
Where?
Hawaii, obviously.
I might be going to
I
might be going to a different country next week.
Okay, no.
Really?
I don't recommend leaving the U.S. entirely.
Oh man, I wish of Canada. Check this out.
Canada's
Get the itinerary. Let me see if I can pull it without revealing too much info. Cancun, basically.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, there I recommend. Yeah, actually, yeah.
I've never been to the Caribbean, so
that's the Yucatan. So
I mean, Mexico. Yeah.
Yucatan Peninsula, Gulf of Mexico. Yeah,
it's all the same down there.
it's really similar. It's fucking beautiful. So hell yeah, it's gorgeous down there. It's awesome. They have other than maybe thunderstorms and shit like that.
Right.
It don't matter how nice of a city you live in. There's a lot more to see than your own city or even state.
Yeah,
I disagree.
And Mark, Acapulco.
I want to stay inside until I'm stupid rich, and then I'm okay, go everywhere, do everything, stay everywhere, no commitments, right? Fly everywhere, first class, luxury, basically go broke. See how fast, how soon I can go broke.
I kind of want to go to Washington D.C., but I ain't in no way in a rush to go.
You mean to protest, or because you think that it's
No,
the White House and you're black?
This dude said protest.
That doesn't sound like. I think every American should go. I mean, it's just one of those things. Why not?
It's just Washington D.C. the state overall. It's just I don't know. It's just and it rains every.
But once you're there, Latrell, it's there's so much to see.
Yeah.
And it's all you can do it all. You can do it all in a long weekend. It's all within 1 mile square.
Yeah. Madison, Wisconsin is my number one city I want to go to, and then after that is Portland, Maine.
You were mentioning that. I thought you were joking.
Huh?
I thought you meant Portland. I think you meant Portland, Oregon, and you're no, Portland, Maine. I'm why would you want to go to Portland, Maine?
No, he said he thought you were choking on this D.
Definitely Maine, not Oregon.
No, don't get me wrong. It's nice. It's really nice. You'll love it. But...
Okay, just ignore what I said.
Assholes.
I know it's a small city,
Whatever.
But I know it's the biggest city in Maine.
Yeah, no, it's nice. I've only been to Maine a few times, and even though I'm a native New Englander, but
my brother just moved to Maine, in the middle of nowhere, Richmond.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, you got it
from Vegas, because he's a big city dude.
Wow,
that's a big change.
The opposite.
Yeah.
What made him move there? Work or something else?
His girl.
Oh, that'll do it.
Now they're having kids. His first kid. So.
Other acceptable answers would have also included witness protection or loan sharking. Running away from a loan shark. So,
man, but I don't know, man. He's adapting to it, but I know it's got to be hard going from Vegas to Maine and Richmond in the middle of nowhere at that. I mean, it's not really the middle of nowhere. He's right by Portland, but still.
No, but still, it's
even Maine is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Maine is it's the literal middle of nowhere, the whole state. So, I mean,
right. Yeah, no, it's not for everybody.
Everybody that lives in Maine is hating on me right now because I'm just shitting
no.
on the state.
I don't think we have any viewers in Maine, so you're fine.
I think Latrell, I don't know if you follow Fit Blonde Tech. I think you do, right? She was just up there about a month or so ago.
I think she just subbed to me earlier when we went live 5 hours ago.
Yeah, she's cool. Yeah.
So shout out to Fit Blonde Tech.
She's in Chicago
watching the baseball game.
Yeah, she's in Chicago and she went to but she went on a vacation to part of New England and definitely was in Maine. Because I asked her what.
Oh yeah, she was in Maine too.
I asked her what I kind of recognized. I thought I recognized the beach, and I asked her, and she told me. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of know that area.
Once I saw that, what's it called? What's that damn thing called?
Lighthouse
yeah. I instantly knew that was Maine.
I figured you were thinking of something like that.
I instantly knew that was Portland.
Yep.
with the rocks out with the cliff.
Where she was is actually, I think, south or north of Portland, but it's a nice area. It's called Sabu. I think it's Sabu Bay where she was, like that area. So so the
that's a
bushes
tourist attraction out there.
Yeah, definitely in the summer, especially. Maybe in the winter you don't want to be up there, but so like where the bushes live is not far, like what Kittery and like southern Maine, and then it's just it's a bit up the coast from there, and that's like Sabu. I think it's Sabu Bay or I'm probably butchering it, but whatever it's called. And that's a really big touristy nice area.
Is there any celebrities that live in Maine? Because I don't know.
Other than the Bushes, I don't know if there are any right now. There's probably at least one, but there's a couple of celebrities from Maine, I think. But
I know it's a lot of New Jersey folks.
Did we already establish that New Jersey sucks? Yeah, right. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. California.
We did not.
Charging 98% of your income.
You think I don't know that, dude? You think I'm gonna protect that fact?
And then on top of that, they be charging $600,000 for a 12 square foot house.
Holy shit!
What about Michael's asking? Michael said how many?
Basically,
Michael's asking me how many states I've been to.
Yeah, he asked you like an hour ago.
I would say like pretty much the whole East Coast, and I said Chicago, right? So Illinois.
I don't know what you said. Dude.
Yeah, that's about it.
I don't listen when you talk.
Well, I've been to all of New England, of course, being from Mass, and then that's like our brother states, you know. What is that? Oh, Twix, nice.
Yeah, apparently
yummy,
it's the left
one. Yummy.
We'll see what happens.
And then our family, we would always go south like every summer for a few years, so everything along that East Coast, you know. And I found a lot of my family's in Florida. I think you guys probably know that already, but. This is on my dad's side. My mom was an only child, and it's smaller on that side. But yeah, my cousins are all in Florida. My mom's in Florida. And,
yeah, all my family lives here. All my friends and family.
Yeah,
amazing.
That's cool though. I wish I had that situation. Actually,
I don't.
Why?
Most of them suck.
Oh.
My family get on my nerves sometimes.
So of course. So.
And I mean all the time. All the time. I mean.
That must have.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta move out to get away from all of them, man.
That must have struck a chord. We got like 2 more viewers because of that. We're like family.
Right. Ding, ding. I told you guys I went to Texas 2 years ago. So that's another one, Michael.
Is everything bigger in Texas? Like just your ego and being white and all that.
You know, it's funny. My girlfriend and I we actually made a bet like how many 10-gallon hats we would see while we were there. Oh, one guy the entire 6 days had a 10-gallon hat. So it's not your father's or grandfather's Texas. Yeah, definitely. I was impressed with that.
I'm blown away. Holy shit. I thought like 10.
No.
Nice round number. Wow.
Yeah, right. No, none. I want one guy, one dude.
Wow.
That was it.
Amazing. Anyone from Texas, let us know in the comments or chat or whatever's going on.
Yeah. Well, I've heard like West Texas, when you go out into the country, that's where you see that. But...
Did you guys actually stop for roadside barbecue?
No, but we had some really good barbecue. It's called.
We did. And it's literally you're on the freeway and you're like, hey, you hungry? Yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I've heard of that.
That's right. I'm like that.
No, well, we were in San Antonio the entire time, and it's real. I highly recommend it. Really, really nice town, and like I said, it broke a lot of stereotypes for me, but definitely the barbecue was amazing. And they have like the way San Antonio is laid out, it's sort of a little bit like Venice, Italy, where it's canals. It's a series of connecting canals, and you take a boat ride and. I'll send you guys a video if you want I took with the Pixel 4K of 30. It came out really well.
You get
on the boat. It's not cheap. It's like $25 a piece, but I could, it's only about an hour and a half, but it's worth it. So the guide is the boat driver, and he gives on a microphone, megaphone or whatever speaker, and he's giving the history of it. There he is. Stereo. And he's giving the history of those part of all the different sites that you're going by in downtown San Antonio while he's driving the boat. So it's nice, like a docent.
So this is the screen. You know what? I did this because I was like, I wonder if people are wondering, just like Latrell was wondering. He was like, why 15-inch MacBook Pro? And I'm like, because 15-inch MacBook Pro, right? Oh wait, it's over here. There's the camera. That one.
You're flexing it. That's
that one. Well, I want to. I mean, over here because this is the one that I mainly use. This one, I don't. I don't put 12.9 inch 2020 iPad Pro, but over here I was like, because this one was named first, is why I did that. Over here is where I can move. Move you guys around, jumble us around, which is cool because it's just touch, which is that's pretty sweet.
The place that I would tell you guys to avoid at all costs if you're ever going to go to Texas is Dallas. I mean, I'm not saying the city itself, but try to avoid any flights through Dallas. It's a hub and it's just a freaking mess.
Bro, Dallas Fort Worth has got a garbage ass airport. I hate it.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about, Latrell. Yeah, it's freaking horrible.
I never want to deal with that BS again.
Should I change my name
Dallas
to
is a good city, just not the airport.
Should I add iPad to the name on this one?
Sure, why not?
I don't know if I can. I'm scared.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to lose our precious viewers.
Right.
Why do people like this is a live stream, right? Like right now, I know later on it's going to be replayed, pre-recorded, whatever. But right here, right now, it's happening. It's live. Why not type some shit in the chat? I'm wondering.
They are.
Not to like not the shit talking. I genuinely want to know why how people can resist. Because I mean, even me, I only went 1 week, I think it was on YouTube and maybe even Clubhouse too before I started chit chatting in addition to everything.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like from watching pre-recorded stuff to like, oh, so and so from that video I watched is also gonna go live because I subbed and I did the thing and I was like, okay. Right. Let me see what are they going to talk about? I wonder if it's the same. Is this the same as the pre-recorded videos or content? So from there, and I only spent a couple of times where I didn't say anything because I was like, oh, I don't, it seems you can tell that they know who the regular people are or whatever, right? So that's like hey so and so or hey so and so, and it's like they don't even look or it's like whoa, I'm not part of this, not part of this community, not yet. So I don't know what do you guys when you guys watch like a new stream, you guys don't chat right away either, or?
No, I usually do. I usually say hi and just go from there.
What about you, Latrizinator, Latrizinski, the big Latrowski?
Sometimes I don't comment. I just watch. Sometimes a lot of the times I have a bad habit of not liking the stream.
I forget to do that too.
Or just videos in general, and I almost never share them. I'm bad, but I be expecting people to do it themselves.
Right. Well, that's always like the first thing I do when I go in a video or stream, especially, of course, is someone who I already sub to and like, because I know I'm going to forget probably if I get sidetracked or something. So I'm like, let me just like it now before I even watch it.
Yeah.
If I change my mind later, maybe I'll change. I almost never give a dislike. I would just take the like off if it's a bad video or something. But
I dislike videos. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, if it's someone I don't like, I'll definitely.
That makes sense.
It's a Logan
I try not to be a troll though.
Or even
nobody likes a troll, right?
No one likes the troll. No.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So another thing would be like, as soon as something is scheduled, I'll click on the thing and then go in there and then set reminder and then hit like and then.
Back
to Twitter or something.
Yep.
Yeah, we lost half our viewers during that. I think it was Michael's comment.
I lurk, but I try to be active. Okay.
Well, I mean, once you're active, you're not lurking anymore, right? Or
right.
That sounds back like to lurking.
That sounds like an oxymoron.
That's weird. Yeah. Maybe tell us down below what are your thoughts on the M1X or blah blah blah. I hate when they do that, when they try to do it so casually and they're talking about something like, but let me know down in the comments. Do you think the light blue? Is the light blue better or should I get pink?
Yeah, there's a couple of guys who do that, like do it that way, like all subtle. Did you see what Michael said?
Should I say his name?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Luke Miani. Luke Miani, if you're watching.
Oh yeah, he totally does that. Yeah.
I'm like, what? I'm like, just because it was smooth doesn't mean it was smooth. You know what I mean? It's like
right.
It's like he's really good at reading scripts or a prompt or whatever it is. I imagine because he's been doing it for so long, and it's and it's like it has the illusion of being a natural thing, and it's like when in conversation, like if I'm talking to you, Sharkfin, and I'm like, say on Clubhouse or Twitter Space, I'm like, yeah, Sharkfin, so the 12 Pro Max that I'm using now, but let me know down in the comments what you think if I should upgrade or should I wait another year, and what you're gonna upgrade to, if anything, in the comments down below. Let me know what your thoughts are. I'm like, come on,
totally. And he's good. He's so good at it. He's very professional.
I know. Sometimes I don't even notice when it's happening until I'm like, wait, did he just try to YouTuber me?
Yeah, basically, yeah. And you see, you got Michael even saying, "I want to go to Maine and have lobster." So it's your fault, Latrell. That
yeah, boy,
you're gonna fall. It looks like you look upright still, so that's funny.
Yeah.
What's that one YouTuber? He be reacting to other people. I'm trying to think. He be reacting to other people's just stupidity on YouTube, but he seems so natural when he talks. But I'm pretty sure he uses a script.
The big, the big YouTuber, CEO the Technician. Is that who you're talking about?
He's a fairly big YouTuber, I think. I don't know how I would even find his channel. Like, what
is
would
it Painfully Honest who always because he always does that thing? Can you trust?
I don't even know if it's technology, to be honest with you.
Wow.
Let me see. Damn. Cause he gave me Luke Miami vibes.
Oh wow.
Talking about the Iron Man, Michael something Fisher.
No, but what he does is I usually notice he put it in the background of his videos. He put like some kind of a green screen or something, and he'll like damn, let me find. I'm making no sense right now. Let me try to find this dude.
No,
it's like you need a drink.
It's probably someone we know. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
It's got to, because he's pretty popular, man.
Yeah. Fisher's. Oh, there it is. iPhone 12 Pro Max. Yep, with the I shouldn't have bought the iPhone 12 Pro Max. Facepalm.
Let me type in Logan Paul. I bet he'll pop up in the list somewhere.
Wow.
YouTube search.
Wait,
oh man.
You're getting it from
I'm getting there too, to be honest. It's been amazing marathon stream. But
yeah, no problem. We can end it.
Yeah, I guess Sneed went out, or I'm teasing with Sneed if you're lurking, but
I got nothing. I didn't get a message. Did you get a message? No.
Let me. I don't think you responded.
I don't know if I have. Do I have you, dude? Sneed, if you're watching, I know you're not gonna watch the replay. No one's gonna watch. They're gonna see it's 6 hours, and they're like, nope.
Right. Yeah, screw that. Right.
Let's see. Sneed.
I don't think he. Yeah.
I'm following him, but he's not following me. But I can't message him. You can message him. He's following you. Wow.
Yeah, we're connected.
Amazing.
Yeah, he never responded.
It's all good. It happens. Well,
maybe next time. Well, he's in Cleveland, so he's Eastern time. So
yeah, well, we can.
It might be past his bedtime.
We can call it here. You know, I don't really like to stop the conversation, no matter where it goes.
No, absolutely. I'm getting a little. I'm definitely a little. I can see Latrell's getting a little.
Yeah, it's 10:56 where I am, so which is a nice, reasonable, sleepy time, I guess. Because if let's just say that because I normally wake up at like 5 or 6 ish, anyways. That's what is that 6-7 hours barely. If I fall asleep within 1 hour.
But that's not bad if you can pull that off.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of people came in. Again, not planned. Didn't expect the outcome. The outcome was great. It's awesome. There is definitely some sort of replay value. You can skip ahead or skip behind or have it on in the background. Doesn't matter. No huge deal. Connect with us on the Twitters, YouTubes. Shout out to you guys for being on the last two standing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Michael and Jason, man, you guys deserve a medal or something.
Yeah, and Jason too, and Michael Pepper also was in here, and I think it's good times. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna be on the Twitters for a little bit longer until other stuff happens.
Oh no. He looks so peaceful too.
Well, you know what? This is good for Trent to meme. Shout out to Trent.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well,
you got it, Tony.
Wait. Let me make it better for him.
Oh no. You heard that? I heard that.
All right, I'm gonna do the audience thingy, and then we're gonna get ready. So
Trent ain't gonna be coming to the stream 5 hours just to find me slumped on the couch.
He will if it's
Yeah,
at
but
the
if
very end.
if Mark tells him,
He gonna Mark, look at this timestamp
what's
right
the
here.
what's the timestamp on this one?
5:46, 5:45. All right,
Yep.
guys, ready?
Nope,
we
that's
go.
5 minutes and 46 seconds, man.